it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
Make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strummed that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away, so you feel okay? Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view, we're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose. Got to lose, 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 got to lose. Got to lose. I won't give up, I won't back down. Till the line sinks in underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her, man, go die for her, man, cause you only have one life, one chance to do it, one chance to prove it to yourself, so don't lose it. You got this, fam, just keep pushing on through it. One day you'll look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view, we're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose.
Happy Sunday. I know I streamed yesterday, but there was a thing that came out today and I was super excited for everything that's happening. So yeah, apparently there's this little thing that is going on today in about 30 minutes. So I am super excited to get this going. Thank you everybody so much for being here. And yeah, hi Cameron, hi Jeffrey, hi guys, how are you? I'm just adjusting my chair. I'm sorry, I need a better chair. So well, I know I just got this one, but it was really cheap. It was actually a cheap one, so I need a better one. But besides that, that's besides the point. That is not what we are going at for. We are here for some roleplay, aren't we? Hell yeah, we are. So let me go ahead and get this transferred over. And I gotta get a couple more things pulled up here still. Sundance, there we go. Gotta make sure I have the Discord open. So yeah, definitely. Things seem to be loaded in just beautifully. I am happy with that. Should be waking up here in a bit. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Wasn't planning on stream today, but then they're like, oh yeah, you're invited. We're doing this thing today. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it's last notice, but whatever. So it's what we doing now. It works. It works. I'm doing good. Slept in a little bit since well, I'm glad you got to sleep in. That's always nice. That is something nice to do, Jeffrey. Oh, gotta stretch, bro. My back is just all crazy right now. Oh! This is not where I fell asleep. Where am I? Well, that's glad you're negative for COVID. I'm happy about that. Fucking... Alright. Well, looks like we're riding all the way there. What the fuck? Calm down here, Wasi. That is just so odd. Hold on. I need to get my stuff out. Oh, crap. let's ride all the way there. I'm gonna turn the playlist off. That way y'all can hear the game itself and the people from TeamSpeak. Somehow I managed to get all the way to Valentine. Was it because I fell asleep inside that? That shouldn't have mattered, right? That should not have mattered. That really shouldn't have mattered. Oh well, we'll just head our way. I'll stop by the post office first. I want to see if I have a telegram, but if not, then we'll just continue all the way. My brain, wow. Honestly, that was kind of dumb. I'm like, what happened? Am I gonna die? No. Not gonna die. Hiawasi's gonna be a bit upset with me, considering I didn't brush her immediately. She'll get over it. She's a princess. You're a princess, aren't you? Okay, it was literally just the one from the other day. So let's go ahead and head over. Oh boy. Wasn't expecting a spontaneous. Whoa, what does that say? Hold on. Is she okay? What? There's a person there. I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with whatever is going on there. She's just hiding in a barrel. I'm not dealing with that. There are other ways to get to places, Taro. That was actually a quick route. I'm not sure if we're even close to being there, but I found that to be pretty quick and smooth and painless. At least painless for me. Just had a sleepwalking episode. So we're gonna go with that. Gotta love them sleepwalking, right? It's a fox. A beautiful fox. Lovely, 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 lovely fox. Fox, fox, fox. Good horse. Damn. She handled that pretty well. Y'all, can we give her some props? Can we give this beauty some feckin' props, man? Am I going the right way? I think I am. Whoa, there's a cliff. Oh, it's another cliff. Well, maybe I should have kept going that way because there's the ranch. Alright. Maybe I should just actually follow my shit. Holy crap! Oh my god, this is why I don't do anything. This right here. This right here, y'all. Oh my gosh, almost crashed immediately. Immediately. She's gonna be pissed at me. I'm gonna have to apologize to her and beg for my life because this horse is gonna be mad because I didn't treat her like the princess she is. She gonna hate me, y'all. She gonna hate me. She gonna hate me. Hate me. Like, didn't you fall asleep here? She's like, I thought I did, but I woke up near Valentine's, so I don't fucking know what's going on. Hope I don't break their fence trying to go over this. Let's just, see? I didn't! She knows how to jump. Like a good horse. Yay. I'm like super fucking early, I think. Unless they changed it. Last I checked, they didn't. So I am just gonna set up my teepee. Out back. And just call it good. Like, I'm gonna set it up like over here somewhere. Alright, let me give this horse an apple because she's such a good girl. And I'm obviously an awful owner. I'm an awful carer. Such an awful person. There we go. Okay, go on. Alright, let's see about setting up this teepee, shall we? We'll set it up just right next to the front door. I don't care. Set it right up here. Hey Astrid, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing, actually? What's good? Oh. They moved it to the 29th. Oh well. I guess we'll roleplay today. I thought it was today, but either way, I'm still gonna set it up. We'll be roleplaying here. What the hell? Yay! I put my... I misread a thing. I'm so dumb. Why does my thing do this? It does a weird, stupid... They're friends and family. Should I leave it up? I might forget to take it down. I'm doing alright. If I leave my tent here... No, I don't think I should. Hold on. Yeah, I will totally forget. Where's she coming from? There she is. Who is that? CO, are you alright?
Oh, yeah, it was quite a tumble. Wasn't expecting this bomb. I'm feeling pretty okay.
I did. Hi, Jay here. How are you?
Mr. Waqueen about of you?
No, I actually just woke up. I came here to see if anyone was around. But you're the first I've seen.
Oh, we've had a trip or two back to Blackwater, miss. I fear I may have lost them in transition. Oh, I'm sorry to follow you, to walk around you later, miss. It's unnerving, I've heard.
It is alright. Yes, magical pockets.
Well, yeah, I think it's probably Blackwater. I know Mr. Waqueen's doing farm work around, miss, or ranch or something, but I'll be honest with you. I went to put a rancher's outfit on. I've came back looking like a farmer. I'm feeling ready to shoot ducks or something, miss, but I don't really know what ranchers do.
Farm, I guess, and take care of livestock. I'm not too sure.
I mean, that's the
Aw,
general
well,
gist of it,
thank
miss,
you for
but
stopping
it
by,
doesn't help me
Hero.
find
It's much
Mr. Waqueen.
appreciated.
I can't hear lambs screaming, getting cold or anything, miss.
Did he, talk to Coulter? Was he able to speak with him?
I'm
I
not
know he
sure
was
yet,
waiting
miss,
for him.
I believe so. I think he's been taken on as official staff, if that's what he was after, miss.
Yes.
So he's around doing work. He said he was coming back here. Maybe he's just hiding, miss. Waiting to pounce and punch me in the ear. I'm gonna have a quick ride around, miss, see if I can. There's cows on the hill. I just got them horses. My eyes are
Those are horses, not cows.
Oh, well, I mean, he won't be ranching them, I don't think, miss.
Not if you mistake a horse for a cow, no.
I mean, it depends on what you want doing, miss. I suppose once if it comes to butchering or something, I could maybe do that.
I'm not quite sure.
I mean, that still probably wouldn't be very a good idea to sell horse meat as cow meat, miss.
No, I think some folks might be very upset with you if you were to do that.
Oh, I'd be upset with myself, Miss Morley. I quite like
Oh,
horses,
well.
to be honest.
Thank you so much for
Me
being
and
here.
Tomahawk, have grown quite a nice bond.
Well, I didn't see him as I rode up. But I didn't actually look around too much either.
That's alright, Miss. I'll just go on a manic ride. Like I said, probably Blackwater, Miss. That's your best bet. I think Miss Horsehead is around. You just said that it's been quiet, Miss, but I don't know if there's any shenanigans, but are you going to be alright riding back to town? I mean, it's not far,
Yes,
thankfully.
no, I will be fine. Thank you
Alright
for
then, miss.
the concern.
Oh, no worries at all. Any friend of Horsehead, friend of mine, Miss. You ride safe now.
Oh my gosh, that fox is suicidal. Did you see that? Khajiit's doing good. Why are you whispering? Because that is her voice. That is Agila's voice. I don't use my actual voice like that. That is just how Agila talks. So I do a voice for my characters. Oh yeah, no, Khajiit's doing good. He is laying down just a bit to my right here. It's been a bit hot here, and he's not liking it as much as any of us, so... Yeah, he's being a little downy pants today. A cute downy pants, though. He's just a cute little shit. He really is. Yeah, him's just sleeping most of the day. Go on. I'm gonna get some water and walk around Blackwater for a bit. I could have shooed her away at the entrance, but this was a little bit faster. I think I adjusted it a little bit to fit the text limit. But other than that, I didn't really change it too much, really. No, metagaming is still on the automatic one. I just don't have it set to, that one, but it should be set to that one. I don't know, it's so weird. It is very, very weird. Yeah, there just wasn't enough space, really. I'm switching into a different set of clothing.
Make them feel like this is not happening. Hi, Atsila.
Theo?
How are you?
I am doing well. How are you?
Great. Glad to see you. Here, meet Mildred. Mildred, this is Atsila.
Theo?
Hello. It's a lovely name and a lovely dress.
Much appreciated. I too like your dress as well.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Yeah, seems Atsila and I have a bit of a color coordination. A little bit of the dark blue and the yellow. Quite like that.
I'm quite fond of blues, so...
So what do you got going on today, Atsila?
Not much, actually. Same with most days. I just see where it takes me.
Alright. Where is it taking you so far?
I don't know. I just woke up like a few minutes ago, so...
Alright. Yesterday was quite an eventful day.
Yes.
What happened yesterday, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh wow. Well, there was the grand opening of a theater talent show.
Hi,
It seemed
Anthony.
quite
Welcome to the
successful,
stream, hon.
Almost a full house.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yep. Then there was a grand opening of a saloon in Emerald Ranch. Lots of Emerald folk there. Couldn't quite catch that because I was working on the opening night of poker night at the saloon in Valentine, Scotch Corner. And finally, there was an execution of one of the worst Van Horns, Mad Jack. I'm kind of glad there's one less Jack that's tainting my name out there. And yeah, and after all that was wrapped up,
I'm doing
I
good.
joined,
Doing good. Thanks
a
for
group of
asking,
women
hon.
onto their nightly shenanigans, and we went off to those springs, Atsila. Do you remember the ones you took me to?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, there was like me and about 5 or 6 other women, and we were just, you know, chatting about things, life, love, and all that.
No wonder everyone's taking a lazy day.
Yeah, we deserve a lazy day. I'm good with a lazy day. I'm sending telegrams to see if I can do any work, just to keep me going. We got a new magistrate, and I'm supposed to be protecting him, but they had a case earlier. Nobody informed me, so I think they all retired for the day and went off to be lazy. Yeah, so I think I'll just take a cue and be a little lazy too. How about it, Gila? Do you want to be lazy today?
Well, most days, I just do whatever, but I guess.
All right. And Mildred, any thoughts on what you like to do on a day like today, when you're just kicking back, not really focusing on money, work, just living it up? Mildred?
Sorry, dear, what was that?
Oh, I was just asking what you think
Oh,
a
she's
good
so
activity
cute.
is for a lazy
I
Sunday.
love her.
Just not focusing on work or anything. Just
Adorable.
enjoying the time passing.
Well, I always like to take a nice boat ride.
A what?
A boat ride.
A boat ride. Oh, that is a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Atsila, you ever been on a boat?
I am not quite fond of boats.
Oh no.
Not really.
I got freaked out once. Me and my ex went on a boat ride, and we went out too far into the water, too choppy.
Well,
The boat sunk.
thank you so much for the redeem.
That was really scary.
I had the same thing last week.
Oh yeah.
Yes, out by Saint Denis.
Wow. Hi Claire.
Dear.
Kirk was looking for you.
Is he still here?
No, he left about maybe 15-20 minutes ago.
Oh, great. Okay.
Hi Rebecca.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right.
Man, everyone's showing up.
Fit.
This was a great
Oh,
idea.
yeah, that's Rebecca with her magic
Hey,
bag.
your average
Pretty,
weeb, how are
pretty
you?
iconic for her.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Definitely grabs the attention.
Speaking of grabbing attention, I like your hat, Mildred. I forgot to say earlier. It's like peacock feathers, yeah?
Something like that. Yes, I had it made in Saint Denis.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Thank you, dear. Always love wearing big hats. Makes people find me easier.
There was a man who wore a hat similar, named Enzo. I only know him because he wore the big hats, and I was like, "Who's that guy walking around with that big hat doing the feathers?"
Yes, I've heard of him, but I've yet to meet him.
Oh yeah, how about that? Was it because of the hat? You think?
Yes.
See ya.
Sorry.
Hey,
Howdy.
How you doing, Rebecca? Hey, I met your
Hello,
mom
dear.
yesterday.
You met my. Oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah, both Lucille and Guinevere.
Well, I hope.
The band
it
ween.
was
Nice,
good
almost
and
had
they,
it.
They didn't do like anything too crazy.
No, they were perfectly lovely. Maybe cheering
yeah.
on a little girl fight here and there, but besides that, pretty tame.
I mean, who doesn't love a good fight?
Let me introduce you. This here is Mildred, and this to my left is Atsila.
Hello, dear.
Absolute pleasure. Oh, wow, fancy.
We're
So what do you got going
in
on
a
today,
server,
Rebecca?
not a call. This isn't online.
Well,
This is
I
on Red
am
M.
going to a housewarming
We're in
party,
Oh.
and then after that, I'm not sure.
we're in
Who's house for?
Sundance RP.
Coulter and Horsehairs.
I believe that is actually tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow?
Yes. I have
Okay, in that case, I woke up really early for no reason today.
Yes, it is.
Hi again, Garrett.
See ya.
You're right.
It
it's
is
early
okay.
tomorrow.
I misread it too. That's why I'm awake as well. But I'm just gonna stay anyways.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is the second event in a row I've done that for, by the way.
I have no idea. I'm
I showed
iffy on
up to
Beat
the
Saber
theater
because
all
of
way
the
in St.
copyright
Denis a
claims.
day early, and I woke up for that too. I was like,
Oh no.
Yes,
Heavens,
you are
poor
not the
thing.
only one. I did something similar, and then I took a double take at the invitation. I'm like, oh, that is tomorrow.
oh goodness. Well, yeah, that was my plan for the day, but that's not today.
Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing?
See ya.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Could I? Are you working the bar right now?
Yeah,
Wonderful. Could I get a lavender tea, please?
of course.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Let me grab some hot water.
Lavender is very good for relieving anxieties and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no problem, Anthony. Thank you for stopping on in. Have a good one,
I'm glad
sweetheart.
my lavender tea has become a staple of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Looks like there might be a rainbow outside.
Very possible.
I'm just splash around in it. Woo!
Oh,
So
there,
Rebecca.
there you went. I was wondering where the hell you went.
How much are you?
That would be $1.
Got it.
I love that purple. Oh my god.
Who the
That
hell
was a
just
great
came out of the
purple.
kitchen?
Here you are.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know,
You
but
have
he
a
had
very
the,
nice
he,
lucky
he had
number,
the same
by the
one.
way.
Yeah,
Do it.
appreciate that. Yeah.
So Rebecca, out of curiosity, who do you take after more, Lucille or Guinevere?
Did you have a big top hat on?
Definitely will.
Yeah, like a big
That
purple
was
top hat
Mills.
with skulls.
What
Also,
was Mills?
Mills.
Ah,
oh,
the
that was
purple,
Mills.
purple
Aw.
hat society. That's what it was.
Oh God.
Purple Hat
Hello.
Society.
Hola, buenos días.
Let me go get my
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Oh, hi Marco.
That's
Oh,
good to
hola.
hear.
Thanks for singing at the poker night last night.
But you were
that
singing?
was-
No problem, hero.
Yeah, it
Much
was an
appreciated.
experience for sure.
You said that you
Try.
didn't have.
I
a good
hate
singing
chairs, I hate
voice.
chairs, I hate chairs.
And I don't. I mean,
Lying.
Is he lying?
Absolutely.
Everyone says they don't have a good singing voice.
Now I want to hear that singing voice of yours.
no, I can't. I'm on peyote.
You're
It's
on what?
gone well so
Peyote.
far. I can't really complain. Thank you so
Damn.
much for asking.
You start the mornings off
Let me
strong.
see.
Listen, there's a good way to start a morning, and then there's another way to start a morning.
We are having that kind of Sunday. After yesterday, I'd say everybody should
That
relax,
kind
so-
of
Hey, pass
Sunday.
it over. Don't hog it all.
Wait, what happened yesterday?
A whole lot. You helped a little bit of it, but yeah, there was a flurry of stuff going on.
Oh, good things, I hope. Or were they awful things?
I'd say mostly good things. Yeah, bad people getting buried is I'd say a good thing for the place.
Oh.
It's grim, you know. It's a little bit
Oh,
somber.
I
but
assume it is related to the execution of the man in
Right.
Saint Denis.
Yep, bit morose, but everybody is. I feel like from what I've gotten fingering the pulse, it seems that everybody's quite
Fingering
fine
what?
with the.
What
Oh,
have you
I
been
don't.
doing?
Whatever that expression was.
Don't ever say it
senor,
again.
I don't. Yeah, don't use it again.
Wow.
Everyone
was-
just like that.
What else do you
made-
do when you need to take a pulse? What
Well,
do you
you don't
use?
really
You
say
can,
fingering
most
the
people
You
pulse.
don't
just
really
say
say
take
your
the pulse.
Finger
Oh
your
my-
pulse.
What are you
though.
using to
Fingering
take
the
the pulse
Dios.
then?
No,
Toes?
I mean,
Like-
you don't really.
Do you
finger
use
it.
your
The
toes?
saying
Feels
is-
like.
Jack, the saying is taking the pulse.
What do you use
No.
to take
Well,
the
no,
pulse?
you check someone's
I'm gonna
pulse.
absolutely
actually. You check it,
start
you don't
saying
finger
fingering
it.
the
Oh
pulse
my.
now.
Okay, fine. I'm getting the
Madre
read
mia
of the
de
room.
Dios.
The read of the room is telling me not to use that phrase again. I'll accept it. You know,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
use
gonna
it.
defend it anymore. It's already been.
See,
Yeah, I
that
would-
room, that read is
Oh
why
my
I'm gonna
God.
say it again.
I would avoid. I would avoid using that expression.
Yes, please avoid that.
Okay, see, I read the room. You know, the pulse of the room has told me that that is not the phrase to use.
He's
See, you are getting better at that.
Thank you, Atsila.
Oh my
What
Rebecca,
God.
stop laughing at me, Rebecca.
Oh,
Okay.
that was.
I have to ask: is English your mother tongue, Jack?
Yes, but I have a fun way of expressing myself sometimes.
Clearly.
And I try
Clearly.
to, you know, elaborate or expand people's vocabulary and phrasing, you know, to see if we can evolve the language. And sometimes it goes well. Sometimes everybody's happy with what I come up with. Other times, well, it's a failure. But you never know if you don't try.
Can you-
Experimentation.
I guess.
Can you give us an example of an expression that you believe that helped developing the language. I'm curious now.
Did you hear? Oh my God! Is Mills just sitting there on the ledge?
No.
Has he been there this whole time?
No, don't get distracted. He has been
Listen,
sitting there for a little bit,
I
but
respect it.
don't
I
get
respect it.
distracted.
I mean, Shakespeare. You know, Shakespeare was a man that developed the language, and at the time, everyone thought he was a crazy man. So
there you go.
You know, maybe in a couple of years, you will be the new Shakespeare. Who knows?
No, I'm no Shakespeare. I'm just a madman. And we'll see if one of the things I ever say continues on past my life. I hope it's not fingering the pulse, though. What do you think,
Oh my
Mills?
God!
Whoa,
Stop
you
saying
just
that.
said it again.
Wow.
Finger in the
I thought I would be prepared for the second time, but I was not home.
Mills, you're not happy with it either?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, Mills likes it then.
Oh
Maybe
my
it's something
God.
that's ahead of our time.
Yeah, honestly. I have one of my favorite things to say that literally no one else says. I don't know where I came up with it. It's just like Zugan.
Zugan?
Yeah, like you ever see someone going by real fast and they're Zugan?
Oh,
I kinda like that.
Absolutely Zugan.
that's not bad. See? Hello again.
Oops, sorry, I'm taking up all the space
Too
here.
old for this.
I'm too old for this. Hey McKenna, how are you?
Could I get anyone, anything? After all, I do work at the saloon. If
I don't think I have
suddenly
cash on
feel
me.
fired.
I'll take a tea.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah, I can make you some tea. What kind of tea would you be looking
Surprise.
to get? All right,
People
sure,
are just
why not?
falling out of the
Do
sky.
you like peyote?
Glad you're doing good.
What do you? You know, let me tell you, friend. I can't come into towns unless I'm on something. Because people make me nervous.
What are you on now?
Wouldn't you like
Hello?
to know?
Mills. Well, I did ask.
Did you just say Mills?
Ow! What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Why'd you kick me?
You didn't put a label on it, sir. I told you this would happen.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
raining
I
cats and
chased her
dogs,
down,
yeah.
I tried to put a label on it. She walked away from me. I feel like she just
Am
wanted
I
to kick
stuck
me.
in the middle of something?
You probably don't want to talk like
There
that
goes,
when she's
señorita.
like right there.
Thank you.
I know.
You're making it worse.
Oh, we're just having a
Yeah.
conversation. This is just normal stuff. Really?
Oh, Garrett.
Yeah?
You bullhead through it.
Don't listen to Jack, Garrett.
I'm gonna have to I don't think I can reach over there.
Oh, allow me to.
Not Kirk Mills.
You know,
You say something?
No, not a thing.
there you go.
Okay, I thought you said something.
You know that in France in the 1700s, cats and dogs literally did it? I didn't know that. I need to get some money. I don't think I have any. Hold on. I wanna get some tea as well, but I don't have any money. I gave it to the tarot card reading yesterday. So that's where that went.
Have a pleasant evening, ma'am.
Do I have any? Yeah, 39 cents. Yeah, that's totally gonna be, yeah. Let's withdraw about 10 of that. There we go. What do you mean in this? Well, this isn't RDR online. This isn't Red Dead Online. This is on Red M in a private roleplay server. And besides, Atsila has a home. She has a tent. Oh, Seal. How you both been?
I'll see you.
It is good to see you.
We have been good. It is good to see you too.
For a moment, I didn't hear you.
Sorry, our apologies.
It is okay.
Howdy, folks. What are you all getting up to?
Do I know you?
Oh, I think we've met briefly. My name's Mills. I'm so sorry to seek out around town. I gotta ask.
Oh no,
I can
it's
say I've ever met you.
Mills, you work at the saloon, huh? In
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you and I shared the companionship of Broken Hand, from the
Oh, yes, I
Patroons.
recall Miss Adriana.
Uh-huh. It is nice to see you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see that you are doing well.
I'm doing
Oh,
quite
okay, no
alright,
problem, McKenna.
considering the
You do what
situation.
you feel like you need to.
Considering everything.
I'm glad to hear that you are well.
Good to hear that you both are doing well. It is good to see. Brings thy heart comfort, huh?
Very much so.
Atsila. Santa Coyote Hood. Angela. Is that the Coyote Hood?
No, it is not a coyote, it's a fox.
Don't let me keep you, but stay safe.
I found it on the side of the road, and it was just left there, so I made the thing into a hat and used the rest for mixture of food and then a couple of other things.
Oh, this is good. I'm sorry to hear that it was just left there.
Not sure if it got hit by a wagon or what, but it was just laying on the side of the road.
Yeah, you gave it life again by giving its purpose, even after it is no longer with us. So.
Yes.
Better than still laying there. Oh.
How have things been, Angela?
They have been pretty good. I can't really complain too much about it.
I'm happy to hear.
And you both, what have you been up to?
You've been doing good. I would say it has been a good morning. What about you? We've just been traveling mostly. I'm going from a different place, gathering seed for a farmer's market upcoming this week.
I see. I did read about that, yes?
Uh-huh.
We were just having a conversation.
We intend to get lots of things.
What type of seeds were you able to get?
Everything.
Oh, wow, you have been a bit busy.
Not me. Adriana here and Laura have been very busy. I plan to join them at this thing, man. I got a little occupied with hunting yesterday, and I got a bit exhausted from it afterwards.
I can understand that. I spent a good time yesterday practicing marksmanship from the back of my horse.
That is good.
I'm not the best, but I'm working on it.
Happy for you.
Bardo?
Of course. I hope I'm not keeping you from anything.
Not really. I was just talking to some people in the saloon, but I wasn't really doing anything, to be honest.
This is good.
I think Rebecca's still in there. I'm not too quite sure. Have you met Rebecca?
Oh, I have. She is lovely.
She really is. She is definitely spirited. Brings life to the room, I like to say.
Oh, she does. She also has a way with lulling little animals to sleep and putting them in her pocket.
I don't think I have seen that yet.
She did it to a bunny when I first met her.
No problem. Have a good one.
herding trail with Sungi, and she just stopped. I turned around, asked her what was wrong. She just picked something up. I couldn't quite see what it was, and as she got closer, there was just a bunny in her pocket, and it stayed there the entire time. It didn't even move or anything, and it fell asleep.
That is quite impressive.
Yeah.
I might take a trip up to go fishing when sun rises.
Ah. Have you done fishing before?
Yes, actually, fish is the main diet back home. So I'm quite knowledgeable about fishing. Although I do like the little pond that is just outside of the Wapiti Reservation. It's a great spot to go fishing.
How are the Wapiti doing?
Last I checked, they were doing pretty good. I dropped off a couple of supplies when I went up there, so...
This is good. Which remind me, do you need any herbs or anything? Any medicines?
No, I am alright. I appreciate asking.
Of course. Just want to make sure.
I'm not keeping you two from anything, am I?
Not at all. Just enjoying the day.
It is good to catch up. So.
Oh no, it is most definitely.
Oh, I did reach out to the people in New Austin a bit about possibly joining up with them.
Which people?
The Comanche that is out there.
Ah.
Remember the place we went to when we had that discussion?
Yes, I know of the place, I remember. You are wishing to join the Namona?
Yes, I did speak with, oh my goodness, I even struggle saying her name, but she doesn't take offense. She knows it's a bit hard.
Akweta Isa?
Yes, Akweta, yes. So, I am just waiting a bit to hear back. Her father tends to be a bit, here and there, so she's just waiting to hear from him as well.
If you do decide to do this thing, I do wish you the best of luck.
Much appreciated. It cannot hurt to see where it goes, so...
That is very true. And plus, I'm sure Akweta wouldn't let anything bad happen to you, huh?
No, I don't believe so. Based on what she told me, that would be very unlikely that something bad would happen to me if I were to join up with them. And if it did, it wouldn't go unaddressed. So, it kind of reminds me of back home a little bit.
This is good.
Which I do kind of miss, but, you know, that's to be expected.
I can understand this thing.
But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit nervous about it.
I do not blame you. And trying anything new or wishing to do something like that is always going to be a bit intimidating.
Yes, she asked what some of the skills I had. Well, I told her that I'm pretty good at fishing and hunting, but besides that, there isn't too much. I am not one for immediate conflict. If I can, how do you say it, eliminate a threat by using my words, I will. A lot of the
That's
time.
a good skill to have.
a lot of the time, those type of individuals, they have maybe a brain cell in between them. And if you use a certain type of words in a certain order, you can kind of confuse them enough to convince them to let it be. Sometimes all it takes is to convince one out of the group, and that's it.
Oh, of course.
But if that tactic fails, then well, I have nothing else under my belt, so let's just hope it doesn't.
Yeah, you will have people around you that will do the heavy lifting for you if words are no longer able to be used, so.
Well, don't get me wrong, I will use my bow and possibly the gun if needed, but I'd rather not. Even though no matter what someone attempts to do, to me at least, and others can see it differently, they deserve a chance to redeem themselves. Depends on if they already got that chance in the past or not. But if it's the first time, then yes. Because everyone makes a mistake. It is kinda wrong to not to give someone a chance to redeem themselves after their first mistake. Like I said, that is just something that I stand by. Others can say I'm a bit foolish of thinking that way, but I don't.
Well, that is your own belief. If you wish to believe that way and be strong-willed about it, do not let anyone dissuade you into thinking otherwise. But would you like to come with us over to the telegram station, or were you needing to go somewhere else?
I am not heading anywhere else. I can meet you at the telegram station.
Okay. Sounds good. You can ride on the back if you'd like.
Oh.
Just hop in and be safe. I will go slow.
Stay on, stay on, stay on.
Are you able to
There's
sit in
Mario.
the back of it?
Eh?
Are you able to sit in the back of it?
I am not sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
Is it E?
How goes it?
Good. I overheard you be a little bit hostile.
Hey,
saying
yeah, this
something
puto.
about...
I was standing at the counter, and this puto just got in between us. Hello,
Oh.
who are you?
Sia?
Little raccoon, fox.
Fox.
Hola.
Sia.
¿Cómo estás? My name is Mario. Nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well. Name's Atsila.
Have a good one, Mario.
Sachila? Huh?
He said have a good one.
Yes, there are a lot of events. Yeah.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, pendejo. Anyways, Suchila, you said.
I think you have the bottle in your hand.
Yeah, because I'm, drinking a little
Still
bit.
wishing to drink it. Try to come into the back. We are going to the telegram office.
Oh, actually, I have some business here. I'm going to stay here, but Suchila, it was nice to meet you.
We'll meet you in the saloon when we are done. Huh?
Okay.
And if that guy gives you more lip, either one of them, you know which one. Just punch him.
Oh yeah.
Just punch him.
Believe me.
No, it doesn't seem like I am able to sit down back here, but that's alright. This is not the first time I had to do this.
Just be safe. I'm going to let the horse rest for a bit. Seeing as how we have to stay and wait here for Alora anyway, huh?
How long has it been?
believe it's been a bit. Here, I'll go let the horse go to the back of the stable, and I'll meet you at the telegram office and see if you've gotten anything, okay?
Of course.
Mm.
To the telegraph. And it's good to hear you're doing good.
Yes. Like I said, things have been going pretty well, so.
Oh, hunt.
What you hunt for, like big game, like bears and elk and stuff? Tiny stuff? Or people?
Nah.
What is
big game,
happening? Okay,
game,
y'all.
Big game.
You like fishing?
Sometimes, yeah.
I love fishing. And poker. You like poker?
I do love gambling, yes.
Yeah, I don't even think I want to try to read that telegram. Too many big words. Yeah, fuck all that out. Have you guys seen Claire around at all?
She's at the saloon.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We
I
have
haven't
to
seen
go.
her in so long.
Strawberry, no.
Good luck. Beautiful woman.
Guys, stay safe, alright?
You as well.
Oh, I hope everything's okay.
Maybe. So, what they are saying is like, I'm more hopeful. If you like,
Alright, it is strawberry, Atsila. Please stay safe. I'm sorry about this.
No, it is alright. Oh, blessed. I need to get more stuff for fishing anyways. Oh, I wonder what's happening. It seems so concerned. Oh no. Y'all. They seem so concerned. Now I'm a bit worried.
Mm-hmm.
Because all I know is I can make her lay down. I do not know anything else. I don't know how people make their horses stand on their hind legs like that, or go like side to side or backwards. I do not know how to do these things.
I see.
I am gonna go ahead and go fishing if you like to come with me, Rebecca.
Well, maybe Mia can show
yeah,
you.
sure, I'll tackle
I don't know if she's still around.
I have to go get a couple of baits, but
Yeah, I'll have to as well.
well, I don't mind you joining me.
Cookie. I love Cookie.
She's a lovely horse.
You have met Makwa before, yes?
Yeah, a couple of times. Why?
They were just here. I was speaking with them just a moment. He got a telegram about something hiding strawberry. He seemed very worried about it. I hope everything is okay.
Oh yeah, no, I hope they're all right up there.
He left drawing his weapon, so that didn't seem like it was too good.
No, that seems pretty bad.
It does.
I would hate to be the sorry son bitch on the other end of Maka's weapons.
Yes, that is definitely true. We're gonna go fish at the pond by the Wapiti reservation. I am gonna drop a few supplies off as well, but I do like it there. Not many folks will bother you, and it's quite peaceful.
Yeah, what's up there at night? It's real pretty.
The only thing that we'll have to worry about is the occasional wolf, but that is nothing.
What kind of bait should I use for that? Is it like lake bait?
I've been using lake bait, crawdads, crickets, worms. Almost everyone will work in that area.
Oh, alright.
It just depends on the time of day. Certain fish wake up at certain times of day.
I suppose that makes sense.
What do I have? Let me see. I want to get more crickets. I'm going to get more worms and more crawdads. Okay. Crickets. Let's get about 7 of those.
Oh, I think maybe he didn't want to give me everything I bought.
That is alright. If you call your horse, you can put some on him and just come back for this. take about 3 river bait. Take about 3 lake bait. How many crawdads should I take? 5 crawdads? Yeah, that should be fine. Let's take 6 worms. And I think I'm good. Let me go ahead and get this marked. I want to drop off a couple of, a couple of meats I'm going to drop off to the reservation. So, in the lore in this server, the Wapiti Reservation is not a place where we actually set up tribes. That is where the elders stay in the lore, from what I've gathered. So, that is pretty nice. So, every time we go up there, we drop something off for them. And
How do I pick it back up?
you should just be able to walk up to it. And it should give you an option.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's 'cause
try
it's-
to stand like right here.
Oh, cool. I'm let you. Nope. It's not really give me an option for it.
Here,
I guess you can have it.
Well, let me trade you the lake bait I have, and I'll just pick it up.
Oh, okay.
102. Lake bait. Wait, is that lake bait or river bait? Swamp bait. Did I grab lake bait? Oh, I guess I only have river bait.
That's right. You can just have that. You know, I got some more.
Wait,
Oh.
I guess not. Can you pick that one up?
Oh, I can. I have to get real close. Got it.
All right. Well, I guess that worked out.
No, okay. I don't know what any of that was. So actually, that's what I need. I need something to go fishing. This is gonna take me all of like 30 seconds, but I need I need a fishing hat.
Oh, that is all right. Let me call my horse.
Alright.
Please do not run anyone over. If you are going to get a hat from the clothing store, make sure you send your horse away. Otherwise, when you get out, it's gonna be a imposter.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that does happen. The horse will become an imposter. Basically, it's not your horse. It's everyone else's. So, like, it's just like a stranger horse at that point. The world has definitely...
Okay, perfect.
Let me see if we can get this up.
Now, I know you might be thinking, was that really necessary? And the answer is yes.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking that at all.
Okay.
Yours is
I'll
quite
take it.
pretty.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I ended up keeping her because the pattern just really resonated with me.
I can understand.
Like to think
Oh,
myself
we're
as-
not
as-
quite taking the road.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind that. I tend not to travel by road too much.
I don't mind at all. I'm just used to when I'm traveling with people, they want to use the roads.
I can understand why. It is easier to travel with a large group on the road.
Mm-hmm.
I am not sure if my horse can cross here yet. I am still training her.
Yeah, I actually camped like right over here, so I've crossed this a few times myself. Should be.
Here should be all
out
right.
Here, yeah.
Hiyoasi is a bit of a, what some might call a princess.
Oh, that's precious.
That's when she thinks she has the right way on every situation. The other day, she ran over 6 people. In one of them, she tripped a man off his horse.
Oh my goodness.
I had to apologize so many times. Like, I'm about to just make some cards and just hand it to people saying, sorry, my horse is a bitch.
Oh my goodness. Imagine you get run over, someone walks up and hands you a card that says, my bad, horse does this. Like, it happens enough that you got a card.
It happens that much.
See, Sweet Singer here, it is not so much of a trampling folks as they are of just, they have like little things. It's almost like, alright. It's almost like little rituals they do in every town. Was it in Blackwater, they like to go play in the fields. And then the most notable one is in Saint Denis, they like to go up and down staircases.
That's kinda adorable.
Yeah, it's real cute.
It doesn't matter where we are with Hiyoasi. If someone's in her way, she doesn't care. She'll just run you over.
I will be sure to stay out of her way, then.
She thinks she has, like I said, she has a princess complex. She knows she's beautiful and she acts that way.
You know, I wish I had that confidence.
Yes, I wish I did too. But I guess I will have to settle for a horse.
See, I want to be like that level of confidence and I feel bad. I'm like, am I being too mean?
Let's head up the hill here.
Alright.
We should be able to get up this way. But you know what they say, mares tend to be a bit sassy. She's just taking it to an extra level.
Yeah, but the sass is why we love them.
Yes. I could get a stallion or a gelding, but where's the fun in that? There is no challenge in that, really. Maybe a stallion, but not so much a gelding.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's like it's like you know how like some people like cats and some like dogs, and it's like, well, one of you just likes something that doesn't question you.
Even though she is as sassy as she is a good horse and she's reliable. As long as I keep her socks clean, which I think I'm gonna braid them if she will let me.
The feathering?
Yes. I call them socks because it looks like she's wearing boots.
No, I love that. I wasn't sure what exactly you meant. You meant in cat.
I had someone say she was wearing fluffy boots, so.
It's so adorable. I wonder if they'll ever fix up old Limpany here.
I am not quite sure. If they do, it would have to be completely from scratch. Everything looks complete, minus the jailhouse, but everything looks completely destroyed.
Yeah. I just think it would be neat having a little town out here. And like the only other like towns I could think of that would maybe need to be like rebuilt would be like Coulter and Pleasance.
I can't say I've ever been up to Coulter.
I've been by it in passing. 'Cause, you know, I tend to wander a whole lot, but I've never really like proper stopped in there.
Ah, I see. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this way.
Alright. I will follow your lead.
It might not be the best idea because I am a bit clumsy, but I trust my horse.
Oh, that's alright. Listen, part of adventure. I think she saw Mary. Yeah, you know, if you're safe the entire time, was it even an adventure?
That is a good point. I can say it wasn't. I woke up today and I almost threw myself off of a cliff right away, so if that tells you anything.
Oh, good.
Luckily, my horse was not as dumb as I am, and she was like, "What are you doing? We're gonna turn."
Oh, alright.
So at least I have somewhat of a competent horse, so that is good.
Yeah, that is very handy. I know, when I woke up, I went to go, you know, change my clothes, and I had to resist the urge to jump from the balcony in the saloon. It is so hard. It gets harder every time I'm up there to just, like, to resist that urge to jump over the ledge.
We should slow it down unless you want to get yelled at.
Make that jump.
I'm pretty sure you would have been able to make the jump.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think I could make it. It's just a matter of whether or not I should try.
See, that is what happens of people who actually think through their actions.
Yeah.
At least you have something like that going on. And you didn't immediately try to run yourself off of a cliff the moment you wake up, so...
Well, that being said, I do actually have a spot, like a cliff, that you can only get to by basically flinging yourself, and like really being confident in your ability to jump. So I like to do cliff scaling, and I have camped out there a few times. I never fling myself off of it, but I would kind of have to fling yourself off to get there, I suppose.
Well, as long as you are alright, I guess that is okay.
Oh yeah, I've done it plenty of times. It's pretty safe if you know, as safe as scaling a cliff can be. You know, as freehand cliff jumping is.
I sometimes jumped off of waterfalls. Have you done that?
I have gone off of one, and I went over Cumberland Falls.
I think that is the same one that I did.
I think that's about the only safe waterfall.
I think you are about right.
Part of me wants to go over the other ones, but also...
I understand completely. I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to die.
Yep. Oh yeah, the cliff I go scaling. It's this mountain right here. There's a side of it with a ledge you can walk on, and there's a golden eagle's nest up there.
That sounds quite lovely.
Oh yeah, it's real pretty. You got like this wonderful view, but also that's like a day kind of trip because it takes a while.
I cannot understand that. Yes.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone just like really casually going, all right, time to go cliff. I mean, I've done that, but like, I do plan a whole day around it. I bet there's a lot of neat little rock ledges and stuff you can climb around here, though.
I am pretty sure there is. I just haven't checked it out too much. The last thing I want is those who care about me scolding me because I jumped off of a ledge.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd rather not have that scolding.
I will tell you, I bet you can get up on top of that peak overlooking Wapiti.
I bet you could, yes. Alright. I am just gonna send my horse off at the other side of this bridge. Gonna walk up to the reservation and hand him a few reserves, and then we can go fishing.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'm gonna clean up my satchel here.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and walk up and just hand out a couple of preserves, like a couple of the foods and stuff that she has on her to the Wapiti residents. Make sure they're good, see if they need anything. I mean, they got their cows, but still. Alright, let's go fishing, babe! It looks like the fish are actually being really good today, so I am super excited about that. That is really nice. Were you able to get your satchel organized?
A little bit, yeah.
I dropped off a couple of bags of food up there, so...
Oh, that's real sweet of you.
Well, they are the elders, and not many look after them, so...
That's fair enough.
I did see some fish by the bridge as we were riding up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Should try there first.
Oh, yeah, you see all of them even like right here.
Oh, do you see that big one?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want it.
I would suggest, to catch it, crickets or crab bait, Dad. Try those.
Alright.
Damn, I hope she catches it. It's right there. Okay. Right there should be okay. And just gently tug on your line when you see it close by.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to see it.
It is alright. Oh, I think you got, that might be a perch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a perch.
Those are good fish for eating. Question, have you figured out how to cook fish? I have not been able to figure out how to do it.
have no clue.
Well, there has to be a way.
You would think so, but maybe there isn't.
Well, I guess I will just continue to ask around until I figure out how to cook fish.
I wish you the best of luck on that.
This fish is really fighting.
Maybe you got something big.
I don't know.
This, I got a rock fast. It was not fighting me in this slide.
It's like it gave up.
It did. It gave up almost instantly. Just like, you know what? Nah, it's cool. Oh, someone's riding in.
Do you know who it is?
I'm not sure.
I think I might have caught a log, because it's not filling in. Oh well.
I have no idea who that was. I just rode past. They didn't really head up to Wapiti, so maybe they're just going to the hot springs.
It is possible. I think I snagged a log, because when I was trying to roll it in, it wasn't coming, so...
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Oh well, time to try again, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm way too far out.
Man, it was definitely a fish. It's just that the mechanic kind of bugged out, I think.
I feel like I need like a bigger bobber so I can actually see where the fuck I throw this.
I say that sometimes too. Yes. Go ahead, just grab it. Just grab it. Just. Well, this one's definitely not Summerlog.
That's good.
It's
Is
a
that,
perch.
is that a perch?
Yes,
Oh, they're so pretty.
they really are. Let's see. I'm gonna try a cricket. We'll see how crickets work. Just gonna step on the other side of you. That way I don't cross the fishing line.
Yeah, sure.
I tend to flick my pole every couple of seconds. Give that a try.
See, I think I see a fish, but it's like it's not close enough to my bobber.
You seriously
it's
just
a little
impressed
bit
Oh,
off
thank
to
you so much
side,
for the
it's just
hydrate. Let me
not
grab
getting
that.
Closer, it's just standing there taunting me.
Try to move your pole to mimic like another fish or something's in the water.
I'll try.
Yeah, I'm gonna recast. I'm going downstream. Hopefully I'll catch something, y'all.
Sometimes I'm just moving the bobber, just try to figure out where the fuck it is.
Yes, I do that too.
It looks like you got a big one.
We will find out.
I'll scoop Brad over here, maybe.
Oh, I did!
Look at the size of that fucker.
It's about 5 pounds.
That's amazing.
It was heavy.
Hey, that means it'll feed you for a bit.
Which bait did you decide to use?
I'm using crawdad right now.
I caught my first one with that one. And then I used worm and some cricket.
Yeah, I used cricket the first time, but I only had the one cricket. I should have got more. I have lake lures too, if this is not working for me.
Give it a good couple of tries and see.
Yeah, I think I'm just not really going near the fish right now. I think I'm just getting kind of unlucky.
Oh, I just saw a fish jump over in the middle over there. Cast it that way. See it?
Oh, I see. Yeah, way over there. It's making me want to get my boat out.
You should be able to reach it. Let's see if they can catch it.
I think it swam away. There's some like right to my left there as well.
Like I said, this lake is good for fishing.
It is. I'm good at fishing. I'm really bad at hooking.
No problem.
I'm awful at it.
There, 102. Let me give her some cricket. I'm gonna give split 3 confirm. Give. There you go. You can have some of my crickets.
Well, thank you. That's real sweet of you.
They weren't much.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe crawdads ain't the best out here. That are
It might
really
be.
bad.
Well, like I said, try to flick your pole every couple of seconds. It kind of mimics the motion in the water of a moving fish.
Alright.
It also could be the time of the day. Certain fish are awake at certain times, so...
True. I think it's just not a crawdad kind of hour.
That is quite possible, yes. Alright, why don't you go ahead and try one of the crickets? See if you might
I'll
have
give it a
better luck
shot.
with it.
I'll try that out. Well, I used to be so much better at this.
Oh, that was a good cast. Try flicking your pole a
yeah.
few times. That was a good cast. Oh, come on. Catch a fish, please. Ah!
It's taunting me.
It really is.
Dark
It
Moon
just
super
does not
chatted
give a singular cup.
$1.99.
Thank you so much for the super chat. How are you doing today, lovely? What is good? Hey. It is okay. I had fish do that to me in Saint Denis. Except, a lot worse.
What they do?
The first one purposely went around a pole to snap my line. The second one beached itself in the mud.
Oh yeah, I had that issue over in Lacay or Lagris, whichever one. Where
Oh,
there's
that's great
so
to hear.
many,
Thank
like,
you so much for
logs
being
and
here.
shit in the water that they just love snapping line.
It can get annoying. I lost so much bait and line because of it.
Yeah. I'm not getting anything after those first two.
Fishing is a patience game.
Yeah, and I've never been very good at patience.
I don't think it helps that these ducks keep swerving in and out of the water.
Yeah, I think they're freaking out the fish.
They might be. Oh my gosh, Moon! Jesus! How did you get so much? Yeah, it seemed to have calmed down just a bit. It is becoming midday, so that kind of makes sense.
I have no idea where my bobber is.
Just keep flicking your pole. That usually does the trick for me. It is so peaceful up here. Super peaceful. We take photo. Well, I take photo. I do. The ducks are just like, please? I do think that the water has gotten a bit warm for the most of the fish, so they're at the bottom.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many anymore.
It probably got too warm. We can check the other side of the lake.
Yeah, sure.
She's going all the way around, and I'm just like, let's climb the rocks. Oh, there's some right here. Go ahead and cast out that way and see if you catch one. I think I see a big one too.
Alright, I'll try.
You still have the crickets, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, cast where you see that ripple. See him? And
Yeah, I
then
see him.
just start flicking your pole.
It's a little short, but I'm hoping he kind of maybe swims over that way.
Just keep tapping the pole. They keep swimming away. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Welcome back, Jeffrey. If you have to reset the cast, that might be a good option.
Yeah, it's like I'm a fish repellent.
Ah, that's a good spot. It's right in between the three. Just keep flicking your pole every so often. Let's see if she catches one. Oh my gosh, please catch one.
It's taunting me!
He really is. Now, since he's closer, try to move your pole every second or so and see if it works. Yes, right there.
He's totally ignoring my bait, though.
It is quite funny because I think it's the same fish, and I caught the big one on a cricket.
Yeah. I think it's the same one I was trying to catch earlier. It's too smart. It knows.
I think it does. Well, he hasn't swam away completely, so... Man, these fish really do be taunting her. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Rebecca. I'm gonna try to reset it again.
Yeah, I think I reeled it too far away from him.
Man, man, these fish are just
No,
like,
I think
no
they're all
fam.
swam away. Oh, this is so hard. I remember this being much easier.
Well, I'm not sure if my technique is the best way, but I just don't ever stop flicking my line, to be honest. Well, not that
Like
fast,
that?
but somewhere between the second and what you were doing. Something like that. Like I said, I am not sure if that is the best technique, but it seems to work.
I mean, you've certainly caught more fish than me so far, so I am inclined to believe it.
She will catch a fish. Carol, stream's fun. Oh, thank you so much, Cameron. Much appreciated, love.
It didn't help that I can never tell where my bobber is, so I had to really get in way too far.
It landed pretty close, so if you just stay there for a bit, maybe. Trying to see what other bait might work. If we'll give the crickets a bit of a try. If that doesn't quite work, you might have to change the worms. Maybe they're just not hungry for crickets now.
Maybe.
Fish are quite interesting.
They're so finicky.
Yes. I got enough fish, so I'm gonna leave my fish alone. And we'll see if she can catch one. Oh, I'm hungry, bro.
Oh,
you caught one.
got something.
I think it's the big one.
Oh, just swimming right for it. I'm not even reeling it right now.
It is. It is.
I don't know what's. I didn't even reel it. It just. Oh my gosh! I got it.
Stay there. Let me take a mental image.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Got it.
Keeping that. I'm keeping you. I worked so hard. I deserve this fish.
You did work very hard. That fish was. I wasn't sure that fish was actually going to get on your line. He was just taunting you.
Just existed to taunt me.
Do you remember how heavy it was?
It was about almost 5 pounds. But
Oh,
not
about
quite.
the same as mine, I would guess. That was nice. I think I'll give the fish a bit of a break.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do one thing first, which I'm gonna become one with the fish.
Oh, all right. You know what? Let me take off my weapons and join you.
I'm one with the fish. Get this sweater off. And that's weird. Wait, there's actually a great way we should do this. Put these right here on this rock. Alright, now. I thought I was gonna get way further out than that.
Let's try again. I'm gonna try again. Alright, let's see. It doesn't work. There has to be a better place to jump off of.
You think so?
Maybe, that one?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I love her. Oh my god, they're feeding off of each other's energy. This is a bad combination and I'm for it. Oh, let's test it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shit! Well, it is definitely a lot deeper. They're too high. I was just spinning under the water.
I think there's just some kind of little current just sitting flying.
That was fun. Oh my gosh.
It's a much better spot. Wait, over here.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna try that again.
Yes.
Oh, I missed! I missed. Oh no! Where is she? Oh, crap! not the first time.
I didn't even climb to get onto the rock. I just stepped on
I think we became one with the fish. There's another giant one right there.
it is chosen.
Let's go swim. Yes, I think he has. Oh, God. I am gonna go swim with the fish.
Hi, fishy.
He is so friendly.
Oh, he's right away.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
My bad. Maybe it's because we're so big, think we're like a giant fish in the water.
Come, let me pet you.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't like me. Every time I get close, he runs. You know what? I'm good with rabbits and squirrels. Maybe fish are just not my thing.
Well, that is possible, yes.
See that deer right there?
I do.
Let's come closer.
She's pretty. Is it a she? I can't tell.
I want to say that's a she, yeah, because they don't have the antlers.
It
Also,
could
the fish
also
is
be
coming
a
back.
very young buck.
Oh, true.
You know what? I realized something, Rebecca. We are a bad influence on each other, and I'm okay
Are
with
we?
that.
How are we? Oh, I'm sorry.
The fact that we both are like, yeah, this is fine. Let's just jump off of a cliff.
It's like I said, adventure isn't safe.
Exactly.
And I'm an adventurer. I think. Is it adventurer by day, a fashion designer by night? I guess. Besides,
This is
that ain't
such a
cliff.
peaceful
That's
spot.
like a little hill. Oh, yes. I would say that ain't a cliff. That's just a little hill.
That is fair, yes.
This is a very peaceful location.
This is nice. I love this.
In the about dead center in the lake, there is a little rock poking just enough out that you could probably stand on it.
Let's give it a try.
I doubt we could both do it at the same time.
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim over to that shoreline over there because it's closer.
Ah, yes. This is great. I'm loving every bit of this.
Alright, let's see if we can find it. Okay, if you get up here, you can see it. It's just right in the middle.
Oh, yes, I do see it. You gotta look very closely, but yeah. Go give it a try. See if you can get on it.
Yeah, sure.
I love her. Well, it looks like you were able to.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Alright, I'm coming. There's plenty of room on this tiny rock. Oh, it is a pretty big rock, actually.
Yeah, it looked a lot smaller from a distance.
It really did. Imagine someone just riding and just seeing us standing here. They're not gonna be able to see the rock.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just tell them I'm practicing witchcraft. They'll leave us
It's
alone.
fine. It's a ritual that we do. Yes, don't question it.
I'll do a ritual dance. Do a little ritual dance.
Oh my
Ritual
goodness,
dance.
I want to
Do,
join
do,
too.
do,
Hold
do,
on.
do. Standing on the ritual rock. Do 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 do. what kind of ritual you do in the middle of a lake.
I am not quite sure.
Maybe like a divination one, because you got like the water. I don't know. I wonder if this rock is a good spot to fish from.
It might be.
I don't see any nearby at the moment, but maybe.
The sun is starting to set as well, so
Oh,
they should be
true.
coming out in a bit. Fish tend to like to surface at dusk and dawn.
Oh, true. I just gotta wait for dusk.
So, how are you able to dance like that?
Like what?
I haven't quite figured. I'm not that good at dancing. Yes.
Okay. So you're just gonna want to like get your feet ready and then
Mm-hmm.
think really hard about dance.
Oh.
You know, just let the rhythm find you.
I love this.
I like this one.
This one's quite nice.
Yeah, that one's really fun. Oh, you got the feet slides. Wait, can you do rabbit hands?
Rabbit hands. I'm not quite sure.
That's why I cost one. Oh, rabbit hands. Cause you see there, you got it. Rabbit hands, rabbit hands. See, look at that. You're great at dancing.
I guess I just needed a bit of encouragement.
You know, with any form of art, that's all it takes sometimes. Oh, look at you go!
Now it must look extremely weird for someone riding by.
We're doing the rock ritual dance.
The rock ritual dance. We are summoning the fish.
It's the fish summoning dance. In order to summon the fish, one must dance like the fish. It must flow like water.
I think this kind of works. Hold on. There we go. This is how a fish swims, right?
That's pretty good, actually.
Thank you. I'm just being a bit wild.
Oh, we will summon the fish with the dance of the wild.
Anytime someone invites both of us to go fishing, we have to do this now.
We do it right before dusk or dawn. That way, the fish really do come. It's just a coincidence, but we convince everybody. Actually, I think I do see a fish over off to your left.
I see quite a few actually. Maybe this is working.
Maybe.
We can just say it's a ancient ritual tradition. I don't think it really is, though.
No, but no one will question it.
I mean, well, maybe no one who is not native.
That's true.
But we tried to pull this one on someone of our own. I think they'll probably see right through it. Uh-oh, I am not sure, but I think my dance is summoning some weird hallucinations. The water is going all funky.
Oh, Maybe you. Maybe you had too much peyote and black water.
I don't think I had any peyote.
Oh, maybe you're seeing normal and I'm hallucinating the normal water.
I don't know. I can't figure out how to... This is too much.
Maybe we should stop the dance.
How do I stop dancing?
You just think about dancing again.
Oh, much appreciated. The water is still kind of all funky. I think I made the spirits mad. They did not appreciate our dance.
Maybe it went on for too long. They're like, here's some fish, now stop, and we just kept going like, okay, you know what?
They're not listening.
No.
Should I swim towards it? If something happens, you'll take me to a doctor, right?
Of course.
Okay, good. Let's, alright. This is probably a bad idea. But let's try it! Jeezums. That is so weird. It, went a bit still once I got closer.
Strange.
Still looks a bit odd compared to the rest of the pond, but...
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
I do have a canoe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you want to grab our stuff and go canoeing down the river?
Sure.
I mean, it's nighttime. What could happen, right?
What could possibly happen with two people on a boat in pitch darkness? That's never gone wrong before.
No, not at all.
Remember, if it capsizes, jump as far as you can to the side, I suppose.
I will try my best. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? We are a bad influence on each other. We really are. Oh my word.
I left my stuff over on a different route.
I just, rolled up my poncho and boots and just put them in my satchel.
How smart.
Well, it's his moccasins, so they roll up pretty easy. Do you think we can get the canoe through that bridge?
Oh, we absolutely can.
Oh, okay.
I've done it before.
Oops. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh well.
That's fine.
I'll put it in.
Now just make sure I'm thinking friendly thoughts. Hey.
Alright, so this can go one of two ways. Good or bad.
You know, it's gonna go in a direction. I choose forward.
It's going to go downstream. Whoa. I am not good at navigation, so we might hit a few rocks.
It's alright, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh!
It's good. I'll sing a sea shanty that's totally not about dying in the ocean.
Oh, that is nice. That's... Oh, well, I could have gone a better way. I am sorry, Mr. Fox. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Fox. You're so fluffy. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddle away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for the place I hear all sailors.
Is this a waterfall?
Yep.
All right.
By the way, there's not a safe way to go down this waterfall. There's two paths, and they both are gonna lead us in there.
Oh no! They can't turn it!
You might just need to jump ship.
Hold on! No! got it! I got it! I did it!
Did it! Holy shit!
Alright. I think that fox was my... Okay, just hop off. Just hop off. We'll carry it down the waterfall.
Souls of the dead fill the space on my mind. I search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea.
You want to grab the other end?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Right, ready? Up. We should, maybe it's best to carry it down this way.
Yeah, probably. I'm telling you right now, I hear a wolf. Fair warning, I'm dropping this canoe.
That is alright, I will drop it as well. I still can't believe I managed to navigate that away. Oops.
That was really impressive. I thought we were just about to end up at a doctor.
I guess with my clumsiness, it also comes with a bit of luck, but I like to say that, my grandmother is watching over me, cause every time I'm about to do something stupid, I see a fox! Yes, the first time I fell off of a cliff, it was a fox that alerted my family. We should be able to get down this way, right?
I think so, yeah. So I think there's just another waterfall at the end of this.
Is it safe?
I doubt it. I think the only really safe waterfall to go over is Cumberland.
It is another waterfall, yes.
I knew someone once who went over like all 3 of these falls.
And they survived?
I mean, yeah, they survived, but they weren't uninjured.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. They were real fucking tough though. They just like they got up out of the fucking hospital bed. It said, "All right, going over again," and the doctors had to tell them no because they had like 4 broken ribs.
Oh no.
I strive for that level of chaos, but also I would rather not get that hurt. That sounds incredibly painful.
I am pretty sure if either one of us got hurt or both of us got hurt and someone found out, we'd probably be in a bit of trouble.
Well, maybe.
How
I don't know who would get me in trouble.
Oh, I would probably get yelled at. How the hell are we supposed to get down there?
I think we'll have to go around.
Are we able to swim with the canoe across? Because I don't think we can go up this way. They might be a bit too steep.
Yeah. I think we can push it, but I don't know how we're gonna get it up the cliff.
Let's try the other side. My goodness, it is everywhere. There are 3 paths, and all of them are awful.
Yet they all lead to death.
Well,
It's the
I'm gonna.
illusion of choice.
Let's throw the canoe down and hope it makes it.
Yeah, we can climb down after it ourselves.
Good luck. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Yes! The current is not that fast in that section.
That's good.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, goodness.
Let me get a better view of this.
I think if we can make it to that ledge without getting hurt, we can get down.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can make that jump.
There is a small little section right over here.
Maybe.
I'm gonna give it a try.
If you miss, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm leaving you.
Come on down.
Alright.
Now we just have to try to get down this way. I am pretty sure there was probably an easier way to do this, but...
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty easier way. Like, there's no road. It's a view, though.
It is, it's quite pretty. Come stand over here, it's quite a view as well. Pictures, y'all, we gotta do pictures. I just can't believe we managed to get down that.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
Our ancestors are highly watching over us right now, going, these two are idiots.
Did you know there's actually a spot underneath that bridge where you can jump off of that cliff into the water and be fine?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep.
I'd probably still miss, but...
It's very risky.
Maybe when we have more than 2 people.
Oh yeah, it's real fun to do with a group. I have found so far in my very small case studies that about 1 in 3 people gets hurt doing it.
Whee! Oh, I think we made it. I should be okay. Oh, look, there's the canoe.
Look at that. There's also a barrel.
Huh. We should be okay from here, yes? Sneak up in here.
I think there is one last waterfall at the end of this, and I have no idea how safe it is.
Well, if it doesn't seem as big as the other ones, might risk it.
Alright. Listen, I know you can go over Cumberland just fine, so if it's about that size, then we should be good.
Worst case scenario, we get thrown out of the canoe.
Yeah.
Well, not the worst case scenario. That's as if we get knocked unconscious. Let's just hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, especially because down at the bottom of this is kind of grizzly territory.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope, it is a really good spot to go fishing though. Like if you like salmon. Oh, okay, it's just rapids. Ooh.
That is doable. That is quite
Much more
doable.
doable. Yeah, I raced Singila down these. It was fun. I told him, I said, I'll see you at the end, old man. It took that personally, and then I beat him anyway.
Imagine.
It was fun, man. I love rapid racing.
Man, I don't feel like rolling my D20 dice to see if I are injured or not during the fall. Oh, it's quite pretty. Oh God, what happened? My whole screen just went for a second. So, where exactly does this river road take us to?
It'll take us down into the Dakota River. Kind of goes down into Cumberland Falls. Oh, actually, this is a spot I go salmon fishing. There's usually a bear for the rat there, but if you're on the other side of the river, it won't bother you. If you're on the left here. There it is.
All right.
Yeah, so you don't want to bother us. But yeah, this leads down past Cumberland Falls, and it eventually actually leads all the way out to Flatiron Lake.
I see.
You can ride all the way, basically from Bacchus Station down to Blackwater if you really wanted to.
Oh, this sounds like an adventure.
We can go.
Let's do... I say we take the river until it stops.
Let's go. Sounds like fun. If you ever need a break from rowing, let me know, and I can take over too.
I think I'm all right for right now.
All right. I just don't want you getting too tired.
Oh. I think we're more concerned about hitting every rock along the way.
Oh, it'll be fine. You know, it's healthy for the boat. It's natural.
I love her laugh.
It's important that a young developing boat learns how to smash into a rock full force.
That is understandable, yes.
That's the opposite. Oh, goodness.
And I think taking the waterway is a bit safer, so...
Well, there's certainly less bandits.
Well, and less wolves. They tend not to like to go through the water, so...
So clearly the only natural course is to become the wolf bandits.
Can you imagine what that fox was thinking when it saw us?
Probably, what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe it's just thinking, well, there go them two, about to sail right off the waterfall.
All I know is our ancestors and the spirits have to be watching over our ass heavily right now. The fact that we didn't completely knock ourselves unconscious.
Honestly, we didn't even get that hurt. I got like a little scraped up, and that was kind of it.
Yes, same.
But I get scraped up doing just about anything.
I think I have to give some tributation heavenly after this one as thanks. If we come out of it virtually unscathed.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Here we go.
Little waterfall.
I'm alright.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. Here, if you want to row.
Yeah, sure. Not bad.
It went nosediving. Straight down.
I forgot about that waterfall.
Thank goodness it was just a little one.
Oh yeah, no, there's no more big ones along this path we're taking. It's nice.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Next thing we know, we underwater. She would have freaked out if she would have got stuck underneath the boat.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this stretch of land here leads up to Valentine.
Yes, I believe so.
There's always just something common about being in a canoe. I don't know what it is. I just like it. When we're going down crazy, dangerous rapids.
I'm usually a bit iffy about going in boats and canoes, but if someone else is with me, I'm okay.
What makes you so iffy about it?
I got trapped underneath a canoe once. In the water. And I was by myself, so...
You know, that is a good reason to go out with friends.
Don't quite remember how I got out of the situation.
Maybe a passerby saw you.
It is quite possible, yes. Oh my gosh, she freaking crashed the boat.
Also, the little mini waterfall there. That's so pretty. I really like rivers and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We're about to go over the Cumberland Falls here.
Oh, that is all right. Let's
Say
just
hold on
hope.
to some, but you're probably gonna get flung.
Probably.
It should be safe though. It's not that big.
I've jumped off of this falls before, so.
I've sat back behind them before. It's really comfy.
Me too. I like to sit there and just contemplate everything. All right,
Yep,
let's
like
go.
while we're going over the falls.
My boats. Oh, all right. Guess I'm controlling it now.
I was trying to get back into the horse. I just couldn't quite reach. I sit behind waterfalls. That is one of the most soothing things I've ever experienced. I like to sit up behind like not the Brandywine drop, but like the one like right behind it, like at the edge of the territory.
I see.
I love sitting back there.
I like sitting back behind that waterfall. More so the fact that a lot of people don't know the cave is there.
Oh yeah, but it's real secret. I should try it sometime. I'm behind that one maybe like once because I usually go behind like the real big one because the loud water's just it's perfect. I should get behind that one more. I really like the forests around here. It's just I'm so worried about bandits.
Yes, I can understand that.
Otherwise, I would just run around these woods and people would just find me randomly and vanish into the wilderness. Well, I say vanish, but I'm not stealthy.
So, I tend to blend into the background unless I want to be seen. I was riding in the back of Makwa's wagon, and the guy was chatting with him, and he didn't see me until I stood up.
I was just scared the daylights out
I
of him.
did. I was wearing my fox hat. And I think I did scare him because he seemed to have jumped. The poor man.
That's pretty good. I like scaring people, just like little scares, you know, like that. It's always real fun. But the problem is that I wear all pink and glow in the darks.
Yes, that is not good for camouflage, usually.
It's like the opposite of good for camouflage.
Most of my outfits, minus my, berry blue one. I can, disappear into the woods pretty easily.
have a singular outfit that I can vanish into the woods really easily. I really like it. It's got a lot of tassels on it.
Mm.
My dad believes that a tassel, each one of them represents someone that is like important to you in your life, whether it be physically, mentally, spiritually, and that when you wear a bunch of tassels, they travel with you.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's just want to learn more, honestly.
It is a good reason to.
I wish that there was like a poncho with more tassels.
I do wish there was more poncho options, though.
Yeah, even just that. Yeah, that'd be great. Just like
honestly, some of those ponchos are they're kinda ugly.
Yeah, they're not. There's not a lot of good ponchos, and that's just a shame.
I don't tend to wear coats or jackets.
Do you see that tan?
Yes, I do.
I'm just.
Maybe we did have a bit too much peyote and not realize it.
Maybe we did. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry. I'm just like...
That is all right. I'm gonna roll past this. I don't like that.
No, not at all.
I swear, if we see an owl next, then I know we are in trouble.
You what does you see owls usually lead to?
In Cherokee, owls tend to harbor evil spirits, demons, and witches.
Interesting.
So if you see one, there's a good chance that it could be one of those in the owl. So it's always good to be wary about it regardless.
Yeah, that is... That explains a lot, because I knew someone once who was real fond of owls. And they were not very liked by quite a few people just because they were, well, supposedly evil and whatnot.
Oh, owls in general, they're not evil. They just become vessels for evil spirits, demons, and the like.
Yeah,
Which is why we don't shoot them on sight, because there is a chance that they aren't harboring any.
Yeah, the person I know, they made like dream catchers, because I guess they would try to capture like nightmares and try to be dream catchers to try and like. Maybe I wonder if that's just related to the owls.
Dream catchers in itself are meant to do that, but they're meant to do that to help you have better dreams, not to make it bad for others.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if they were trying to like take the evil things out of the owls with the dream. I'm
not sure if that's how that works.
I'm not sure if that's how that works, but maybe that's what they were trying,
It is possible, yes.
That is really interesting. And I've seen Stranger Things, so. I just find like little things that people do very fascinating.
When you tend to blend into the background most of the time, it is quite interesting what you see people do.
Yeah, like what?
Overhear some strange conversations and interesting clothing choices. The other day I was just standing in Blackwater and this guy just comes running through Blackwater, just making screaming all kinds of weird noises, and just disappeared.
Huh.
I don't know. It was just strange.
That is rather odd. But I think that's why I like Blackwaters, because it's kind of strange.
Definitely keeps you entertained on the best days. We might as well just take this all the way to Blackwater.
Yeah, let's go. I feel kind of bad because like all the law in Blackwater, very they seem like they really want to be serious, but every citizen in Blackwater.
It makes it really hard for them, yes.
We're trying to be serious, but we're like jumping up on like street signs and running in circles.
Imagine trying to keep a straight face, someone who is half naked, rolling around in the mud, screaming at the top of their lungs. Like, I don't know if I would be able to keep a straight face at that.
I'd be the one in the mud. I definitely wouldn't be able to.
I love it how the deer just, and pronghorn just stand here. It's very pretty.
It's real nice. Also, it's kind of a fun sight seeing, you know, because like normally when we see deer and pronghorn like getting water, it's from another angle with a bow.
Yes.
You know, but like just going by a boat, it's just a very different experience.
We get up to Blackwater and it starts to rain. It's sunny this entire time, but the moment we come into Blackwater, it's raining.
Maybe it's a sign.
Like the floating tent?
The floating tent, yeah.
Oh, wait. Going around the island, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of like little peninsulas around here.
Didn't quite see it because of the fog until I got pretty close.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Hey, you can see Blackwater and clear is foggy day now.
I'm gonna pull it up on the other side of the docks. And I don't mind if anyone wants to use my canoe.
That's so sweet.
Oop. I find it kind of funny. The moment we got close to Blackwater, it turns all gloomy.
But still so foggy. I love how the fog rolls in off the water.
Oh, there we go. It might have just been that section. Do you think I can get it up on the dock?
Maybe. I've never actually tried that. You might be able to.
Alright, let me just...
You
Let's
have
give
to
it a
go
try.
forward.
Let's give it a try.
You know, I have a saying. It's send it.
No.
Oh no, it doesn't go into the water enough.
That is so sad.
No, I was so excited.
Maybe I didn't
I bet you
have
can get
enough
it up like the
speed.
bit of shoreline over
Maybe.
there.
Maybe.
Even more speed might also work.
Alright. Let's try it. Oh wait, over here would be better. Up, up, up. Ah, darn it. Oh well,
no.
close enough.
You know, we tried.
That was a nice trip.
That was really fun, yeah. Thank you for inviting me.
Not a problem. I've been wanting to go fishing, and it's always nice to bring someone along, so.
Yeah, it definitely beats fishing alone.
Now let's see who's around.
Well, there's that person on a horse leaving.
Yeah, kind of need to place them more to one side.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Very much. Yeah. I'll have a mess around with it.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's what
Welcome
I'm doing
to the
right.
sidebar. What
That's
can I
actually
get
what
you?
I'm doing right now.
Could I get a cup of tea?
Yeah,
A cup of
I'll
tea,
sweet
sure.
some tea, please.
Tea shop.
Yeah.
Milk, sugar.
Sugar, please.
Yeah, surprise me.
Sure.
It's wrong that like whenever I lean on a rail, part of me just wants to like do a voice and be like, "Well, listen here, it's about time I told you my tale."
All right. Just hand them over.
What? How much?
On the house.
Well, that is much appreciated.
No problem. If you need any more sugar, let me know. I'll pass over the jar. Oh, hello, Claire. Didn't see you there.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. Just went to the ranch campaign. Hence the attire.
I see. I'm just taking down some notes I had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Are you probably gonna sit down?
Sure.
Hello. Welcome to the sidebar. Nice hat.
Probably a little bit nicer than everyone's picking up the bar.
Yes, I would assume so. See you, Cameron. Thank you so much for stopping by, hon.
Fill me in so I can see what you mean. Or I can fix it.
Oh, I'm just working on a thing.
Sure thing.
I'm thinking that if I can figure it out, I could add more slots to the thing, because I'm actually gonna ever draw as 5 cards. Have it where it deals the first. If you draw more than 5,
Draw more than 5 cards.
21 on 5 cards. At least some places that's a win. You'll never draw more than 5 cards in a straight draw.
Yeah. But you also need space if you're splitting them.
I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
I said I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be right back.
Yes. I said that is a good idea, actually.
But then after that, if you're gonna split, you split it.
I do
further up,
need to.
away from where you originally doubled.
Oh, pardon me.
No.
Yeah. I basically have the whole thing.
Now it's the hardest part of my day, figuring out which outfit I want to wear.
I have an idea for me.
Oh yeah? What you thinking? Yeah, I'll voice so I don't watch change.
It's okay.
Oh, that outfit is amazing.
I don't kind of like that my gun is somehow floating on my hip. And I can't put it in my waistband, but that is okay.
Yeah, might be worth getting a gun belt for that one.
It is too big and bulky.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'll just put it into my waistband.
I have like 30 outfits and I know which one to pick.
I am getting there, actually.
And then I have so many of these of different colors. I really like this hat though.
Ooh, it is a nice outfit.
Thanks. This is one of my few outfits that doesn't initially appear pink, but the secret is there's a pink shirt underneath.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I did get got Ember back, so I have all my horses back again, which is lovely. So I switched everything over from Shadow to Ember just for change.
Oh man, that was fun. Holy shit, that was a lot of fun, actually.
I had the same again, that's moose after moose.
And
after
imagine
moose.
that we
It's
both
lovely.
woke up because we misunderstood when the invitation was.
It's pretty entertaining, actually. We're basically both here by accident.
Hi, Lizzie.
We're going on an adventure.
Yes, exactly.
Also liked what that gunsmith did with your Springfield. The silver and black was pretty
I
interesting.
do, life has a fun way of just doing seemingly random things, right?
Yes.
I like it. Keeps it interesting.
I'm doing good. How are you, Lizzie? Thank you so much for stopping on in.
See, Claire,
feels
if you work
nice
too
just
hard,
to
you're
sit
gonna make
down.
your hair go grey.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Fair. It's good to get a refresh after almost dying.
Yes, that is true. Yes.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm so used to walking everywhere that like the few times that I sit down, it kind of just I used to walk basically. I would walk essentially from Canada
Hello
to
again, Mia.
South America.
Yes.
Oh goodness, that is a lot of walking.
Hello.
Back today.
Welcome back
Yeah,
to
but
the
it wasn't
sidebar.
too bad. That's kind of how
What
I
I
was
usually
raised.
do
It's,
is
both
in
my
the-
both my parents
well,
were kind of nomadic.
I guess I could. I guess no one would turn me in, but still.
So sitting down, I was kind of
Yeah, I didn't understand a word of that.
being
Sorry, what
back
did you
at
say?
camp.
No, technically, if I'm caught
Those
training
moments
horses,
of
that's
peace.
1 hour in jail and a $25 fine.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't have a license right now.
Yes.
So you went to see a clerk?
Sorry?
You're waiting to see a clerk, I guess?
Yes, that is what we're hoping to do. I sent a telegram Harry's way.
Yeah, I haven't seen any clerks around actually recently.
Mm-hmm.
That actually reminds me. I need to go check
No,
my
but so
telegrams. I
the
have not done
times I
that
usually
today.
would go away, would go
I
to
don't
be
think
to
I
train
have
horses.
any.
So like, well,
But
we
it
gotta
can't
keep
hurt
on
to
returning.
double check.
Actually, I was trying to do something businessy.
businessy, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
you might
I'm
want to
thinking about
show your
becoming
knife. The bottle stuck to your hand. There we go.
Thanks.
Anyways, what were you saying?
I'm considering becoming
Glad
a
you're good.
judicial clerk.
Oh, that sounds quite interesting.
Yeah, it's I like helping people, and quite frankly, I've been a little bit aimless with work, so maybe my being aimless can be, all in favor of helping someone else figure out where they're going,
Ah, that is fair.
Pardon me. I'm bumping into everyone. I'm trying not to, but I'm doing it more.
No, I have no letters. I'm not that special. Sad face. It's fine. I don't mind it. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, y'all, this is holy shite.
I actually have a lot of telegrams, apparently. I've never had this many before.
Am I on the chair? I am. I'm not meant to ask you how the thing is doing. Okay. 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 You okay? I wonder what happened. Why they had to go. I hope everything's okay with them, that's some scary shit. Some scary shit. Alright, where's my princess? Let me call her from over here so she doesn't run anyone over. I swear to God, if she still runs people over, I'm gonna lose my shit. Really?
I feel so popular.
I don't get many telegrams.
Listen, that was the first time I've ever gotten more than like maybe one. And so usually that one is like a very much a maybe.
Yes, yes, definitely. I stood over there to try to make sure she didn't run anyone over, but she still decided to come to me in an area that is extremely populated.
She knows. She was waiting.
She was waiting, yes. I think I will have to write up those cards.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a real good idea. At the very least, a really funny one.
I'm sorry my horse is a bitch. Here's a card to apologize.
Goodness gracious.
I am just still a bit concerned of if everything's okay with Makla and when they had to run out that quick.
Well, I mean, it's been a little while. Anything that was happening is probably cleared up by now. You want to head over there?
I'm not sure if they are still over there, but I don't mind going to check.
Yeah, sure.
I just don't have their full telegram information. I never asked.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what Mock was like. The second part of that would be.
Neither do I. Or else I would have sent a telegram.
You know who else he was with?
I'm not sure if they are married or not, or siblings, but they're usually together. I forget her name. I don't speak to her as much as I do him.
I know Martha does have a wife. I have no idea what her name is.
Yes, I don't speak to her as much as I do him, so her name passes me. Not intentionally, though.
Yeah, I'm in sort of a similar boat on that. She's a...
I'm just too shy to ask because I feel like I should know it.
That's me with everyone's names. I just like whenever like I'm talking to literally anyone, I'm just like hoping that someone else will say their names.
Yes, just use everything but their name. Oh yeah, she said that. Oh yeah, she's amazing. And they never do by the end of the conversation, so you're still in the same boat.
Yeah, but most people, like, I've noticed most people don't say names very often.
No, they do not.
She was like books where people say names constantly so you remember them.
Yes, like, for example, let's say if I was written as a book, Atsila and Rebecca headed to Strawberry.
Exactly. Oh, that's weird.
You don't happen to know where I can find some fabric so I can make a torch, do you?
Well, I know how to make fabric.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you need cotton.
Oh, how do I get that?
Well, you can go to a farmer's market and just buy either, you can just straight up buy cotton itself, or you can buy the seeds and just plant it.
Well, I do know there's a farmer's market that is, happening soon. I might stop by it.
I know there's one in Strawberry, too.
See y'all.
Howdy.
You doing alright?
Yes.
Yeah.
How you doing? Oh, that's Atsila.
Oh, see ya.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Y'all all doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all do me a favor. There is a group of 5 people riding around right now, and they are being shitheads. If y'all come across a group like that or see them, can y'all do me a favor and just telegram Robert Waters?
Yeah, sure.
That would be much appreciated, so we can catch them. All right?
Or me, Atsila, if
Yeah,
you don't.
or any of these deputies, if you're more comfortable.
Yes. Definitely will.
Be safe.
Perfect.
Try not
You
to stop
too.
for anyone on the road if you can.
Throw that torch on the ground too. It's a big beacon for come rob me.
I'm already a beacon for come rob me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
really are. It's yep.
That's just my life.
Well, I guess there are shenanigans about.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, I could like tuck my satchel into my shirt if.
No, it is fine.
Alright.
If something like that is gonna happen, it's gonna happen regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
So there is really no reason to be fearful of something you don't have control over.
Yeah, that's true. I was just like, everyone's always like so concerned and nervous. They're like, oh, there's robbers on the road, never go anywhere alone. But I'm like always alone.
Yes, same. They're like, oh, Atsila, don't travel alone. The insert gang that I am aware of is out. I know. I travel alone all the time. If it was gonna happen, it would happen. I appreciate the concern, but if I focus on just traveling with others, the amount that I travel and the ways that I travel, most people will get bored of it very quickly.
Yeah, I'm in a very similar boat. Like I'm a very restless sort. I hate staying in one place for too long.
Yes.
Howdy.
See y'all.
Were they wearing masks?
I don't know.
I don't think they
I
were.
am not gonna bother. They didn't bother us, so.
No, they did not bother us, but yeah, I was just making sure they weren't gonna stop up ahead and try to rob us in Strawberry or some shit.
I mean, what do they want? Do they want my shitty gun, my shitty bow, or my shitty handgun?
Pretty much, yeah. But the nicest thing I have on me is the bag that everyone knows is mine. I guess my bow's really nice too, actually. Got a good bow.
But my name translates in English as to fire. So I love it.
It's the hate.
I did not know that.
There is a lots of people here.
I know.
Do you want to check Big Valley to see if anyone's around?
Yeah, sure. Look for the Akota.
I wouldn't mind talking with them for a bit. That's as if they are around. I don't think they're awake this far into the evening usually.
Oh, besides Cindy.
Yes, he is about the only one.
So we should probably go fast. There were a lot of fellers in masks there.
Yes.
I'm not normally too concerned, but we were literally just told about a big group, and there were a lot of people there in masks.
Oh, I always miss this turn. Is that his turn? No, that's not a turn. I got confused. I got a bit confused. There's a turn that I always miss.
Alright. So like the one that leads like up to the mountain?
Or down into the valley. This one. I always miss this one.
I mean, luckily the one going up is real pretty.
Yes. Just in case. Ready to go full force? Let's give our horses a good run.
Yeah, let's go. Racy there. Seems the wild horses want to join.
I am alright with this. Easy. Easy.
I think I thoroughly lost that race.
She is a bit, I'm not sure if I had a head start or what. But she's a pretty fast girl.
Yeah, she's pretty quick. I know that my breed of horse can get really fast, but I have not. I just haven't had the money to get her trained.
Ah, I see. She is not. Hiawasi is not trained either, so.
Oh, interesting.
I am working with her a bit till I know her personality completely. Well, good enough actually.
Yeah, get to know them before you get them trained.
Yes, I think it does it injustice.
Yeah, I think it's that's also why like I never put like a saddle on my horse.
I just don't like them, actually. They're quite uncomfortable for me. I'm not sure if they are. They usually put up a fire in a tent right here.
Yeah.
If they are around.
Yeah, I think they might be not here right now. Actually, I can do the ranch work though. Sungi hired me he hired me on as like kind of like a part-time basis, I guess, like just to do help when I'm here. So if I want, I could just do ranch work.
Oh, it's a bit upsetting. I never really got to speak with the Akota that much. Who knows? I am sure there will be time.
Yeah, it'll work itself out. I know Sungi's been wanting me to talk to his chief about something.
Oh?
I saw a moose.
Oh, I see.
It was all black and fur with pure white antlers.
That is very pretty. Oh my.
And my dad believes that like animals like that with like the all black fur are. He said he says that they kind of like watch over our family.
I can see how that could be. Yes. Oh, oops. I meant to bring her to the water to get a drink.
Oh, that's a good idea. We've been traveling quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Jeffrey. I went and grabbed my dinner, pepperoni, bacon, and sausage calzone. Bish, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds really good.
Yo, girl.
Mm-hmm. Might as well get one for myself too.
Oh yeah, because I was doing the same thing.
Oh, all right. So see, I told you she was a princess.
She don't want to get her hooves wet.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's precious.
I wish it wasn't so foggy. It's so pretty here at night.
Yeah, but the fog is beautiful in kind of a different way, I suppose.
Yes, but it is very hard to see.
Yeah, but you just see like just the vague silhouette of a tree in the distance.
Oh, talking about tree. I always do this when I come here. I caught a toad and put it in my pocket. It's been riding around with me, so I'm just gonna let it loose here.
Alright.
Oh. So, I inquired about possibly joining up with the tribe in New Austin.
Yeah?
We've just been waiting for, for the waiter to wake up. 2 swords, I believe. If that's
Ooh,
what,
well,
I think that's what his name was. I think it goes by something else, but I'm not sure. I feel so bad, but I am bad with names.
Oh, that's alright. There's so many names, and you meet so many people every day. It's just like, oh, how am I supposed to remember all these?
Okoita Isa is the one who said she's going to talk to her father. And hopefully we'll get to meet. She also said if for some reason it doesn't work out, that she'll help me find a place. If I still am interested in finding a tribe to join up with, so...
Oh, maybe I should ask her to help me out.
She did say that it's a very strict initiation type seal, but once you're in, she said you'll never have a stronger bond to family. So, I don't mind putting in the work.
Yeah, of course. I wish you the best of luck on that. Sounds really exciting.
I am a bit nervous, but it is very exciting, yes.
Hey, you're gonna do great because you know what's there not to like?
I don't have a lot of skill. I don't really like fighting in a sense. I try to disarm people with my words first. Like I told her, I tend to find out that if you can convince at least one person in the group that you're not worth it, they tend to convince the rest.
That is so true.
She did look at me and said, "How would you feel about being a scout?" And I'm like, I don't mind it either way, considering I already kind of blend into the background as it is.
Yeah, you do have like a kind of scouty outfit right now. Actually, it looks all
Yes.
the green and naturey colors.
I use this when I go hunting. It's camouflaged for the animals.
Oh, that's
If I-
a good hunting outfit.
So, if I were to go into these bushes with the green and the yellows, considering if you look at the different colors of the plants in the bush, the browns,
Yeah.
virtually invisible.
Yeah, you were really hidden in there.
A lot of people think when they camouflage, they choose one color, but that is false. If you look at the nature, it is a mixture of multiple colors.
Yeah, one color is always it's just not how it works.
Same with the snow. I see a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm going to the snow," and they're all in complete white. The worst thing to wear is complete white. You want grays, blacks, and browns.
Yeah, my winter outfit is white and brown and a little bit of blue, just because I need to be
Blue
fashionable.
does work actually, if it's a lighter shade of blue, because certain ways that the sun reflects off the snow, it kind of gives it a blue tint.
Yeah. I wear just like not like darker light blue, just like middle kind of hue.
Yes.
I just like it. It's
But yeah, I told her that I wouldn't mind to do scouting. I'm already invisible most of the time anyway, so pretty easy.
That seems very up your alley.
Like I said, that guy didn't see me until I stood up in the back of his wagon, and that wagon wasn't even that deep. My head was sticking above it. And I was looking right at him.
That is pretty funny.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Might be hunting, but I do know that the Akota have a thing about people hunting in the valley.
I've been told by Sungi that it's okay. They just don't like the guns.
Maybe
or
that's what
overhunting.
I am not quite sure. But with what the deputies told us, I gunfire, you know.
Yeah. I know. Sungi said he doesn't dislike hunting because he's encouraged me to hunt out here. Actually, it's just that he doesn't
It's the
like
overhunting.
Yeah, it's like the people who ride up on their horses with like shotguns and just kill everything that moves. This is like that's not really hunting. That's
No.
just slaughtering.
Yes, at that point, that is sport.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, why would you hunt with a gun anyways? It's too noisy.
Exactly.
You'd scare everything. Oh, yep, he's hunting.
Oh, someone over there.
Bro, I already saw you.
I don't think he's hiding from us. Also, yeah, he's wearing fucking bright white. He stands out more than I do.
See ya?
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry about that. We were just told that there's people going around that are not so good. So I heard shots and I wasn't being too careful. I was trying not to be too careful.
Oh, that's fine, ma'am. I was just hunting. I'm here with my sister. We're trying to get some animals, you know, the right way. Hunting, if you will.
No, that is all right. I was just being a bit cautious considering what we were told. It says there's like a group of 5.
All right then. Are they still around? Have you seen them?
I have not seen them, but as far as the law made it sound, they're still around. So I would just be a bit cautious.
Oh, well, then we appreciate the warning. But if you see somebody wearing a white mask and covered in black, that should be my sister. So don't worry about her. All right?
All right.
Alright.
Be careful.
Yeah. What was
You
that?
look over there in the bushes past the pronghorns. There is a buck standing there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, well, if you like it, I won't kill it then. Enjoy the view then.
You know, so far I've not met anyone mean in this valley.
Yes, that is the same with me. Which is why I tend to like to come here, but criminals don't care.
No, not in the slightest.
Hold on.
Yeah, you sure? I'll back it a little bit.
I too like turkey.
It's pretty good.
Although the ground tends to eat my arrows when I catch them, but it's okay.
You know, win some, lose some. You win a turkey, you lose an arrow, I guess.
Are you hungry? I do have some meat, if you like some.
I'm alright. I usually have a decent bit of meat. I actually do quite a bit of hunting and farming myself.
I see. I am sorry.
I
Did I
appreciate it.
disturb your peace with my bow? She looked offended. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, yes. Can't be mad at you. You are too cute.
Aww. Too precious. So cute. Thank you. Sweet Finger's just enjoying their time over there. You know, also, I feel like if I wasn't wearing this pink sash, I think even with the blue, I might be able to blend in.
Most likely, yes.
I must be fabulous. Must be fabulous.
Pardon me, dress is sort of where it blends in the most of the time. But that's just because unless I want to be seen, I don't want to be seen. Does
Yeah,
that
which
make
is
sense?
understandable. No, yeah, no, I absolutely understand that. See, I have my thing with outfits is just that I don't really care if I'm seen. So I just, and I really like bright colors, at least on myself, you know.
Well, I guess part of it is that I am so short, and considering with what has been happening recently, I am. Wait, for some of the groups, I'm a perfect target.
Oh yeah, because the Butcher Boys target was Native women, right?
Native women, ranch workers, yes. So, like I said, I'm not gonna keep that from me traveling. Of course not. They are not going to impede on my enjoyment of life.
Exactly. You know, life lived in fear is not a life lived.
There's a black bear over there, I believe.
Wait, really?
Is it a black bear? I think it is.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I try not to kill them, but they're nice to look at.
I think that's a black bear.
Yes, it is a black bear. He is eaten off of bugs off of a log.
Oh, so
It's adorable.
they're so precious.
Well, I do hope he got some good bugs.
Yeah, honestly, good for him if he does. I also saw that the hunter kind of riding out.
Yes. Although I only saw him, I didn't see his sister, but
Maybe she was just like off in the wilderness or on the other side of the valley or something.
it is possible. I tend to hunt in tall trees.
I would, but let me ask, I'm a little afraid of grizzlies.
I've only encountered a grizzly once, and that is about it. That's after I accidentally shot a black bear.
Oh.
I was trying to scare it away, but I forgot about the arrow's arch for briefly.
Oh no.
And I felt so bad afterwards. And I was ready to accept my fate if that grizzly mauled me. It didn't, though. It was a warning. But still.
That's good. Yeah, I've been in tall trees once. I went through there by accident, but it was nighttime. And tall trees by night, it was awful. It was just terrible. I ran into a grizzly, got past it, ran into a pack of wolves, and I was gonna fight off the wolves, but then another grizzly came, a different one, mind you. And then I got past them, and then I ran into a second pack of wolves.
That is quite a thing.
And then right on the exit, another grizzly. Oh, there's the sister.
You had some luck there.
Yep. So I don't go into tall trees by myself because that is I'm good. That was fucking terrifying. Normally
I can imagine.
Fine with predators, you know. Like I'll take down like a couple.
But
packs
they
of
all
wolves,
seemed
no
to be
problem.
out to get you that day.
It was a bad luck kind of day. Oh, he's about to kill that bear. Yeah. There's a wolf on his ass.
That's what he gets for going after a black bear.
Multiple wolves.
The horse threw him.
Yeah.
I guess they just don't understand the significance of a black bear for us.
Nope, I suppose not.
I was in the telegram station with Makwa, and these two guys were talking about hunting, and they mentioned hunting bears, and the look on his face was like he was about to strangle them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Didn't though, but honestly, I wouldn't have stopped him.
No, neither would I.
I do hope it's just for food, but black bear is not a good food source.
It's really not. Bears are more muscle than meat.
The most it would be is for their fur for warmth. But even then, there are other animals' coats that are lots better, plus you can eat the meat.
Mm-hmm. It's like a gross feeling watching someone kill a bear.
It is. But I didn't want to go up and address it. Maybe I should have. And they just didn't understand. But at the same time, You know, all actions have consequences.
Yeah, I'm sure something will have. Well, I'm sure they'll find the consequences eventually.
Well, I'm glad you're liking it, Jeffrey. If you want, I can set up a fire in my teepee.
Yeah, sure.
Just set it up just over here.
I can get a. I do a lot of camping. I have a lot of supplies as well.
I should have lots more. I should have lots more, but I don't. Oof! My back, y'all. Be careful, a fire's gonna appear.
Yep, alright.
Alright, bird meat. I am just gonna go into the bush a little bit. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. I'm up to thinking real hard when you come back.
That's it.
Okay, guys, I'm a bit hungry. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. That is all that matters.
I'm gonna think real hard about something real quick.
That is all right. There has to be a different type of sip. Trying to see if there is any particular set, but it's E. Yeehaw, Born! How are you, sweet pea? Give me 1 second. I'm making food, and I actually have to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I still got about 2 minutes before my food. Scared the hell out of me how fast she replied. Oh, did it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That was not my intention. Sorry, boo. Going well. I got myself something to drink, and I'm making food right now, so I got about 2 minutes for that. But yeah, that wasn't my intention. Mac and cheese. I'm making mac and cheese. Which only half of it's gonna be for me. Yeah, definitely. She currently had to go AFK, which is fine. So, yeah. I don't eat bacon, Born. So, no bacon in my mac and cheese. I don't mind waiting here and see if anyone rides through if they want to strike up a conversation. I've been having a good time roleplaying with Rebecca today. Like, she's really cool. She's a really cool chica. It's not when you're allergic, mildly allergic to it. Up there's my thing. It's there's a ingredient. There's something that's found in pig fat, which is lanolin, and I'm allergic to lanolin. And bacon is 90% fat. So yes, I am. It is not going in your room. Kitty? No, you weren't. Why? I saw you. Say yes, Mom, I won't.
Oh, howdy.
Nada, come here. Hey. The bowl is right there, grab it. Oh. Sorry, sorry, back. Ah, I see your, back.
Yeah, sorry, I lost space out sometimes.
Oh, it is okay.
Hey.
I just, yeah, turkey bacon, I can eat
Yeah,
that,
it's been
so.
a pretty good day.
Yes. There's another black bear over there, it looks like it.
Yep.
If he shoots this one, then it's not because he needs food.
Seems like he's avoiding me.
Mm.
It's okay, if he shoots this one, I'll shoot an arrow at his feet. It's an instant way to get the message.
Mm. Run. From what? Oh, no, it's really good. Plus, it doesn't shrink 80 to 90% of its size when you cook it. So you get more meat and more bang for your buck.
So, what you eating?
It is just some mutton.
Oh, sounds good.
It is. Would you like some?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Yep. Plus, it's better for you. It's not going to clog up your arteries.
I think he switched to a bow and arrow.
I'm not sure. I think so. No, he had one in his hand when we walked up to him, remember?
Oh.
You can like what you want. I'm just saying, doesn't mean it's good for you. Technically, mac and cheese is not good for you either, so... But I'm still eating it. It's in moderation, boo. Moderation. It's nice just to sit in the valley.
It is.
And who knows, maybe someone will come wandering by and say hello.
Yeah, it would be nice. Also, I might head into town for a quick second and go get some seeds.
Oh, that is fine. You think you'll be alright by yourself?
Yeah, I think that should be fine. It's not too far.
Actually, you know what? Let me come with you, just in case. Just because they are still.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I was gonna get him when we rode through there, but
There was a lot of people.
yeah, and I was getting kind of a weird energy off of him.
Yes, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Our camp should be fine.
Actually, should we put out the fire before we go?
Yes, that might be a good idea.
Alright. Don't slap the fire. Don't slap the fire.
I slapped the fire.
That's a great way to burn it.
It wouldn't be the first time that I burnt myself on a fire. When I say I'm clumsy, it means I walk into fires on accident.
Oh goodness. I know. I was once camping. Like I was really young, and one of the logs of the fire was out of the fire for some reason. I think it was just like windy that night and it blew out.
I'm just saying,
And
moderation.
it had been, like a few hours since it was lit. So I was, child me, I was like, it's probably cooled off. Burned my hand. It was like 4 hours after it had been lit, and it still burned the shit out of my hand.
I remember one time we had this huge fire, and it was a thunderstorm, and the fire wouldn't go out for nothing. It lasted 5 days.
That is an impressive fire.
That is what I said. No matter what we did, it would still keep burning.
Fire is so strange because it's like it's so determined to be alive.
Well, isn't every living thing?
Oh yeah, but fire's I don't know. There's something special about fire itself, you know.
I guess I can say I do know, considering that is my name.
Yeah. I just got a telegram.
Well, good thing we are going into town, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's kick it up just slightly then.
I wonder what it's about.
I don't know. You are very popular today.
Apparently, yeah. I guess that's what happens when you're trying to get a job.
Yes. I guess I can see how that can be. Oh, Mr. Fox, do watch out.
And somebody else was saying something about wanting to start a coven with me, so it could be them as well. Which might be nice.
Isn't this our turn?
Is it this one or is it? I think you might be right, yeah. I thought it might be the next one.
Is it this one?
I mean, you know, we'll get there eventually either way.
At this point, we both might as well be blind. And just lead each other.
You know,
All right, Born, have a good one, honey.
My auntie's blind, and she once said that she sees just as well as everyone else.
I do believe it, yes.
I should take her advice a lot. She has a lot of interesting philosophies. Like she doesn't wear shoes at all because she believes that if you can feel the earth, then you can see what it's showing you.
I do like that. That is quite nice.
Yeah.
I mostly wear mine because I'm clumsy.
I just wear mine when my feet get cold or when I'm going into a town and I feel like townsfolk might be weird about me not having shoes.
I don't care what others think of me. It's just more the fact that if there is even like one stray glass nail in the entire area, I will find it.
Yeah, people do have a tendency to just throw bottles on the ground. Howdy.
How do you? Aw, person. I accidentally burnt some of it. Okay, bye. Hmm.
Oh, it seems like I may have a job interview in like an hour or two.
Wow, that is great to hear.
Yeah, it's exciting.
It is.
Do a little happy dance.
Did they say where it's gonna be?
No, they just said they had some business in roads and that they telegram me when they were done.
I see. Oh, I can just get myself some cotton here. How much cotton do I need for the rag?
Well, if you're getting straight cotton and not seeds, you're gonna need 12.
Well, okay. And then it says I need alcohol as well. Is it just any bottle of alcohol, or?
I think it specifically needs to be whiskey because it burns better than beer.
Where can I acquire that? Most of the saloons I look don't really have it exactly. Oh,
there you go.
Well, thank you. Let's make.
I just happen to have one.
Don't think I have sticks, but I can get those easily.
I have a single stick, if that helps.
Let me make the fabric first.
That deserves nothing than death.
Oh, God, it's them.
Oh, it's the Bluey.
Howdy.
Hey there. Hey there.
Sorry.
It's
That's
alright.
alright.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, Josiah.
You're screaming. You're screaming.
Well, I made the fabric, so that's one step.
So we need to
Go, 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 go.
Alright, let me think here.
Yes, I just need sticks.
You have 4 fabric? Okay, how many do you have any sticks on
Everybody ready?
like on you right now?
Run. Sugar cube
I
up.
don't know. Let me check.
Because you only need 2 and I have 1.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it, but I can go get some for trees, right?
Yeah, I think you need to be specifically in like a lumberjacking areas though.
Well, there's one in Big Valley, so... Well, one near Big Valley.
Yeah, you want to go there?
Did you get what you need?
Yeah, I got one I needed.
Alright.
Yeah, I was actually buying some cotton seeds for myself because I want to make some more TPs.
I see. My main thing is, I just want the torch.
That's absolutely fair.
And I think I'm alright after that for a bit.
I'm always looking for more camping supplies. Plus, having multiple TVs can be nice because I want to make a bunch of like TVs and tents. That way, if there's like people who don't have anywhere to stay, then I can, we can give them somewhere to stay. I'm sorry.
No, you're alright. That is quite fair. Oh. This is why I don't tend to travel with others.
You're kind of going on a weird path right now.
I know, but this is the only way I know how to get there.
I mean, it's fine. Listen, I don't ever mind being up on mountains. I really enjoy them, actually.
I know we could have gone around, but I do like this mountain, though.
Plus, it beats bears.
Yes. We might get a bit chilly, but it's okay. And besides that, the view is outstanding up here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. There's a spot up here, right where that little statue is.
Mm.
I was actually up there one time. I was with Sungila and Moxie.
Ah, I've met Moxie.
Yeah, she's real nice, but she kind of just like up and vanished.
A lot of people have just up and vanished.
Yeah, I'm trying to like not ride alongside you because I don't want to push you up the cliff.
It is alright. But yes, a good majority of those with horsehair haven't been seen for a while.
What hasn't?
The people who were trying to start up a different group of natives with horsehair. A lot of them have not been seen.
Oh, that is a real shame. I know she's working real hard on that.
Mm. Last time I've seen them has been weeks. And honestly, I was going to join her and her group, but I don't know if they're ever gonna come back. And I do love her. I consider her family, but it is very uncertain, and I need stability right now.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat myself.
I think I missed the turn. Oh well, we'll just continue to go down this way, whatever.
Yeah, come back out the other end.
Mm-hmm. But I am looking to have that feeling again of community to that extent. I explained it to her, and I'm like, it is not that I don't see you as family or I don't enjoy spending time with you, but there's this, it's just something else. And she's like, I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, she has Coulter, and they're an adorable couple.
They are very cute.
I swear, they get married. I better have a invitation.
Oh, I feel so bad because I didn't know they were dating. I had like my suspicions. I might have asked Coulter if Horsehair was single.
Oh.
I don't think he got the implication.
Well, Coulter is a bit simple. He's a simple man who enjoys simple things.
Very sweet.
He is a golden retriever.
He is absolutely gives that energy.
It should be around here, yes, just up this way. If my memory serves me correct.
I think so, yeah. What's around here?
If there is, we'll find out soon.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, no, he is a golden retriever. And he is very simple. He enjoys simple things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it up there? No, it can't be up there. Right?
No, I think it's probably like down in a crevasse.
Okay. It is a bit confusing.
Yeah, it's like up on the mountain.
Mm.
Oh, you know what it might be? There's a bunch of camps over there. It might be up in one of them.
Mm.
Should we get back down to maybe the valley and go straight at it?
Probably. See, this is why I end up throwing myself off of cliffs. But it's another reason why I never seem to be seen by anyone. No one is taking these routes.
yeah, for sure. So I saw your horse at the corner of my eye. I thought it was a bear. Fucking heart jumped out of my chest.
Yo, I see. Stop scaring people. First you run them over, now you scare them.
I cannot express how afraid I am of grizzlies.
Wolves. Let's get. Come on. There's a rock right here. I am half decent with my bow. The horses do not like that. Where is it? I swear there was another one in those bushes, but I think the earth kind of took it back.
Yeah, let me go see. I know it was whimpering last I heard it, so. Yeah, I think it's moved on to a better place. Just good. I can't stand the sound of animals of pain.
No, me either. That's why I put another arrow into it.
That's why I ran up the hill for that one that was whimpering over there. I would have done it sooner, but I was a little bit concerned with not getting my ankles eaten.
Well, that is why when it comes to wolves, I just stand on a rock.
That's probably smart. Up here somewhere, I think.
I think so as well. Leave our horses right here.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Might be this way.
Oh, is that an elk? Okay, that's an elk. Oh, make sure that's not grizzly. They look so similar from behind.
Yes, they kind of do. I can agree with that. Rar, thank you so much for the redeem. This has to be the spot. We're just not seeing it.
Right here. Do you have an axe?
Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta get your axe out. I can't chop down a tree without an axe.
Oh, right. I've only done it a few times.
Yeah, I'm not much of a lumberjack myself neither.
I just get the wood when I need it, Senya. Hey, Ash! What's up, boo? How's my beautiful doing today? What is good? What is shaking, my lady? Me mac and cheese. While chopping trees. Just got home. How is that? Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Completely agree there, love.
Honestly, you should probably only need one log for what you're wanting to do.
It is good to have a few extra.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We'll head back to camp and go tinker put this all together.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
I almost lost my horse for a second.
Well,
I see her now.
She's, I'm sure she won't wander too far, because then she'll have to go through mud.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you here, hon. To be honest, I fell asleep at the Wire Ranch, and I woke up on near Valentine.
Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, I noticed that like sometimes folks' bodies like to wander when they're asleep, and for some reason all the wandering goes like over towards Valentine.
I don't know. I've never slept walk before.
It's an interesting experience.
I woke up and I'm like, where am I? It took me a moment to get to my senses because I was a bit disoriented. It's like, this is nowhere near there. And I thought I was going to be late, but I was a whole day early.
Had that once. I was hunting with Ashlia. We was hunting over in the plains,
Robbie, you can finish
and
that.
something happened. I don't know what happened, but
Grab it, you
we
can
both
finish it.
ended up passing out. And then she woke up back in your plans. I woke up in Valentine. Wait, I think I see that wolf. Yep, there he is.
I don't quite see him. Interesting.
It's real strange.
What? No, you just have mac and cheese. No. It is quite strange, yes. Did the tents blow away for you too?
Looks like our tents might have fallen over.
Oh good, it's not just me then.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, let me get to work on this here. If I have done this right, I will have made something beautiful.
Torch.
Hey, you did it.
Yes, I managed. Now, when they ask if I have a torch, I can say yes. Uh-oh.
Okay, so, torches are a little finicky.
There we go.
Also, I made this.
I put it out.
Yeah, so what you want to do now is you might not be able to pull your torch back out. You might have to like put it away and then pull it back out.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what I made with the wood. I made a chair.
That is a nice chair.
Thanks. Now I
You're
have
welcome.
2 seats for whenever I go camping. A box and a chair. I want to just like get a bunch of camping supplies and just make a really nice camp. It's like a
I made
review, like,
fire.
"My camp." Everyone picks a tent.
It would be nice if you can permanently put a camp down.
It will be. I think you need to. I think there are ways to do that, but you need to like talk to.
No, I'm talking about like buy a camping permit or something, where you can just place it down, pick it up, but if you go to sleep, it's still there. That type of thing. might suggest that to the government. See
That's
if it's
a really
possible.
good idea.
Because
That's a really
people
good
can
idea.
put a permanent home down and not have to worry about their tents blown away. Without actually having to buy a very expensive house that is limited on that.
Yeah, I know, like, you can get permanent teepees down, but you have to talk to the government, and it is, like, a lengthy process.
It's not so much that. It's like you pay one fee, and then you get the permit. And then you go and you purchase each individual items, or make individual items. I'm not sure if that is possible by no means, but I think it might be a good idea. I like how we can put it down, but at the same time, it does get annoying placing it over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just thinking about that idea. Like, man, I wish I could put down permanent campsites.
Like, the thing is, it's not permanent. You can still pick it up and move it.
Yeah.
It's just that it will stay there until you move it. Or if you go too far away from it. I think. I am not quite sure. But
It would be really nice just to be like riding through and be like, oh yeah, there's that camp. That's somebody's home.
considering how big the state is, there is plenty of room for people to put down camps. Shoot, I wouldn't mind camping up at one of those ledges. How cool, how nice would that be?
I would. I've actually camped not on those ones specifically, but I camp on like ledges and cliffs a lot. Actually,
a lot of people look at me. They're like, "Oh, you have a teepee and a fire. Why don't you put it down too often? Because it's a lot of work just for me to put it down again."
That is a heck of a lot of effort.
I will put it down if I'm going to be in one spot for a long period of time. But the odds of me being in one spot for a long period of time is very slim.
One thing I've found a lot of enjoyment in is when I go into a town, I love setting up like a caravan. Just like teepees and like tents and fire, just like on the outskirt of the town.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, my mama used to do that with her folks way back forever ago. I never met them though, so I wouldn't know much about it. But I like the idea.
Ah, yes, it sounds like a good idea.
It'd be better with friends though.
Most definitely. Oh, do you feel like a trip to Valentine just to see who's around?
Sure.
Be a bit nosy.
Yeah, I'll pick up the share. Yep, there we go.
Not thinking that I'll see anyone I know. I just want to be a bit nosy.
I'm always down to be nosy.
Yep. All right, sweetheart, you ready for a good run? Let's go. Come on.
Oh no, the bunny!
I didn't hit it. I'm not on Dream Chaser. When I'm on Dream Chaser, she always runs its rabbits. Always.
What's the fox again?
See? Always looking out for us. Like I said, that is a personal thing, not so much, a cultural thing. Easy. She's starting to get a bit, what the hell are we doing vibe. We're not running from anything that's trying to kill us.
Man, I understand what you mean though, how like I believe everyone has like some kind of critter.
I
That's
turn
like
here
a,
and go up this way to try to avoid the grizzly that tends to be over there.
Oh, that's a good idea. See, that grizzly does love being at Wallace Station.
I've seen it
I
attack
really like this
locals quite a
station.
bit, and I'm like, oh, sucks to be them.
Shouldn't have
Hey,
pissed off the
look,
grizzly, I
it's the
guess.
waterfall we went over.
Yeah, it's Cumberland. That was a good time.
One thing that I think I gathered is even though she's a bit, even though Hiyoasi's a bit, robust, she's pretty agile on her turns.
That's quite impressive.
I'm not saying that she's fat. She's just a bit plump.
I absolutely believe that there is like a difference between like fit and portly. I guess would be the word for it. I wish there was a better word.
I turn up here and go up this hill.
Yeah, sure. Let's go under that one.
Either or. Just by traveling with me for such a short time, you can see why I don't tend to ride with other people.
Yeah, well, that's right. It's, you know, it's I'm always looking for new fun paths.
Staying on the roads just increase the risk of someone.
Every time it gets boring, right?
That is true. And plus, staying on the roads increases the risk of someone seeing you and, well, robbing you or worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Because those individuals, they're not smart. They're not gonna go off-road to find someone. They're gonna wait for them to come to them. Although, if I ever want to do anything stealthy, I think I will have to take Dream
You
Chaser.
don't want to do anything what?
Anything stealthy, I would have to bring Dream Chaser. Iwasi's a bit too much of a princess for that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. See, I've only got one other horse, and it's a donkey. And I like to store all my camping supplies on them.
That's adorable. I love that.
Oh, they're very precious. I named this horse here. This is Sweet Singer. But for some reason, when I got a donkey, I was like, I'm gonna name you Giuseppe.
I'm gonna send her off.
Wanted to say Giuseppe, huh?
I'm gonna send her off.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Don't run anyone over. That includes the horses.
She went right for the kid.
I told you, I have to make a guard for her.
Gotta start throwing
Ardens are
apples in the
so
direction
pretty.
or something. What are?
Ardens.
Oh yeah. I don't see too many of them actually, but they're real gorgeous. I think most people who like Ardens usually end up going for Bretons instead.
That is understandable.
Yeah.
Is it only the law that is in town?
Oh, possibly.
It's kind of disappointing.
It's good. We can mess with them. I'm excited. Howdy.
Hello.
See ya.
Howdy. It's nice to meet you. How's you guys' day going?
Doing quite well. Yourselves?
Going really good.
She's so
was that?
extroverted.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. What are those? What's glowing on your shoulder?
Magic rocks.
Magic rocks?
Yep. That's a short answer. The long answer is a big, complicated thing involving how light bends through crystalline surfaces, but you know, it's magic rocks.
Oh my gosh, she's confusing them.
I'm gonna need a drink. Good meeting you, ladies.
Watch out for all the evil spirits.
Uh-huh.
You are the worst. I love it.
Listen, if folks is gonna be afraid of witchcraft, I'm gonna revel in it. I'd much rather have fun than have to explain to every single person like the intricacies of witchcraft and the long histories of persecution and whatnot. It's a whole thing, and most people don't give a shit.
Yes. No, I've noticed that as well. I guess they weren't. They looked like it from far. Although to be honest, almost every almost everyone in law, they look exactly the same. Mine is Amory. He stands out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, they all just wear it's like black overcoat.
Not Amory. He has a pink ensemble.
Oh,
that he actively wears. And he always wears a bag full of flowers. So you can easily pick him out of the group.
He's a bag of flowers? Oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
He is the owner of what incarnations that I work with.
What's that?
A flower shop and tea shop. Out of Saint Denis. We make bouquets of flowers, we sell teas. Our specialty right now is sassafras, which is from my culture, Cherokee.
Is that little shop on like the edge of town?
Yes.
I saw that once. I wanted to go in, but it was locked.
I can take you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you want to check your telegrams real quick. Afterwards, we can head to Saint Denis, and I have the key, so I can unlock it for you. I can
I
show
don't
you.
have any telegrams.
Oh, all right then. Let's call our horses.
Hop.
Really? Oh, your boots are so dirty.
Yeah, that's Valentine for you, though.
That's why she doesn't like it here. Told you, princess.
I'm going down this road, I just think about like when I was first in the territory. Because I must have walked. I didn't have a horse or nothing, so I just walked up and down this rail line like 7 times. And people always look at me like I was so strange. Like, why are you walking? Why not just stick in one spot? And I'm like, because I can't. It's boring.
Oh, I am the same way. There was one time I was in Blackwater for a good amount of time because they actively quarantined us because of, I think it was the Van Horn gang. And they said we couldn't leave at the moment. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking leave. I don't care. I couldn't take it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fucking maddening.
How can folks just stay in one spot for hours?
I don't know.
The one day I opened the shop in Saint Denis, I was there for 2 hours, and I was literally bored out of my mind. I circled Saint Denis at least 20 times in that frame.
Oh, good.
I was so bored. I didn't have to open the shop, but I wanted to. Oh, you're...
See, I got this issue of that I am incredibly nomadic. Like, I just cannot sit still for the life of me. But I'm searching for a community, and everyone I know is like, I'm gonna sit in this town all day. Ow.
See, even if I do, I keep forgetting the name of the tribe in New Austin. I feel so bad. My memory is shot. But even if I do join up with them, I did let her know that I love to travel. So I probably will be going in and out quite often. I don't think they'll have a problem with it, I wouldn't assume.
Let's hope not.
If they do, then that would be a deal breaker for me. Is she okay? Did she crash? Oh, did I crash? Did we all crash? Did I crash? Oh. What happened? I think yeah, yep. F. Yep. Wasted, I know. Oh no. Let me message her real quick. Oh my gosh, y'all. A freaking crash, bro. I crashed. Well, I guess let me go into just chatting while we wait to see if the server comes back up. Bruh. Just bruh. That's all I can say. Take 2, action! Alright. Alright, we're connecting. Got the wrong person. Of course I got the wrong person. I was trying to DM him and I'm like, oh no, wrong person. F me. Why? Just seriously. Girl, don't look so shocked when you drink some water. Like, bro, chill. Maybe with crash, she won't be crackly for me. It probably was because of the crash. She wasn't crackly on my end when I was hearing her through the TeamSpeak. So there's a good chance that that was causing it. Wow, my brain just went burr. My brain just lost it. Like, it wasn't having none of it. It was just like, nope. Itchy, 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 itchy. I know I said I was gonna, I still might play Dinkum tomorrow. Or I'll probably do it sometime Tuesday. I don't know. Because I thought the thing was today, but it wasn't, and I already started the stream. But I'm glad I talked to her and be like, hey, you want to go fishing with me? And then great roleplay for the rest of the for the evening. Like, and she's like, yeah, I saw it. I've always wanted to see inside, but it's locked. I'm like, I can take you, bitch. I got a key. Let's go, fam. Let's go. I can take you. And then she just stopped when I couldn't brush my horse. I just knew right there and then that the server was about to go. The server just went boop. I am no longer in existence. Yeah, you sounded clear, but she sounded like a robot a little bit. Yeah, it could have just been because the server was about to eat shit. Alright, in-game. There we go. And we are back in, baby. Let's do this. Sorry about that. I'm just adjusting my seat. That way I can, be comfy. I only have $3 on me, huh? What was that? Oh yeah, because I bought the thing. Yeah. Oh shit. I wonder where she... I don't know where she crashed at. That is the problem. So, I ended up back here. I don't know where she... Hey! Welcome to the stream, hon. How are you doing? We just had a crash. I don't know where she went.
Howdy.
See y'all? That threw us back pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
I just waited because I wasn't sure.
I think that's absolutely fair. I wasn't sure if you were gonna pop back there and or over here, so I kind of try to move between the two.
I'm not playing GTA Online. I'm playing on Red M. This is a roleplay server called Sundance. So there isn't really a legendary for this one. But this is a roleplay server. I forget that they have a racetrack here.
Yeah, me too. It's a little surprising every time I see it, but it's kind of nice, honestly.
The double jump. My horse. That's double jump. My horse would totally fail it, and I would eat shit.
There was a double jump.
Yes, 2 jumps, one next to another. Maybe my eyes were just seeing things.
Oh, maybe. I thought those were just 2 barriers making a V shape.
No, those are jumps.
Huh. I should really go to one of these.
No problem.
Sometime.
I've been planning to, but I always miss the sale of the tickets. Just follow the track here. There's no need to go around this little bump.
Alright. They're just, all the horse races tend to be on like days I'm real busy.
Mm.
because I get extremely busy, honestly.
That is understandable. I just tend to miss him.
Yeah, which happens, I suppose.
Part of me thinks it'll be interesting to see, but the other part of me is like, I don't think I want to spend money for that. Not that I'm using it for anything, but still. I could use it to help someone who's new or needs help with money, instead of spending it on a horse race.
Maybe I think it might, for me, it might depend on just how much it is, you know? Because if it's like a lot of money, I'm trying to save a bunch of money to get my horse trained. But like, if it's like a little bit, I probably wouldn't care too much.
Horsehair is officially a trainer now. Did you hear?
I did, yeah. I was thinking about either asking her or Ashwia, but I haven't seen Ash in a while.
That's quite fair. I'm sure you'll see Horsehair tomorrow. You might as well ask her then to see if she'd be interested. She might even give you a friend's discount.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna ask because I only have like $20 to my name right now.
That is all right.
We did go fishing. I think if I sell all those fish, I'll probably have some decent pocket change.
Fishing is actually pretty good.
Yeah, so then my experience. I'm just, as you saw, I'm not the best at fishing.
I just think the fish just were just being a bit rude.
Maybe. I think they really did not like me there.
Even when we went into the pond, they swam away from you, but I could pet them.
They swam right up to you. You know, that's okay. I'll stick with being like the bunny whisperer.
I guess mine will be fish.
See, I'm good with like small woody creatures like bunnies and squirrels. One time an iguana.
An iguana? We're gonna cut through here. I'm not sure if it's legal, but it's quick. I don't care.
Like everyone does it.
I know they do. To the right a bit.
I know there's a snake over there.
Oh, yes, it's a good place for fishing. Oh, definitely. Imagine horses are like wolves, bears, snake. Fuck that shit, I'm out. It's true, though.
Or, you know, they're nature's danger detector.
Really? Did you have to go through the trees?
Yeah, Sweet Sugar just kind of let her push her into the trees too. Just like, oh yeah, it's fine. Dude, I am so used to like, I think Sweet Sugar's very much like just used to like moving around other horses. Because whenever we ride, you know, like we usually ride on our own, but then when we're in groups, she's always like moving to the side, real courteous like.
Not Tiawasi. I think she's just a bit too. I think she's just a bit too thick to be able to do that.
Horse, it's a horse, horsey, doo-doo-doo, winning a horse.
Did you hear about the execution the other day? I'd be surprised if you didn't.
I did actually, yeah. I was it was something like you couldn't like not hear about it, you know?
Everyone was talking about it. It was even in the paper.
I really need to read the paper. I've never done that.
I got the word of the week, and I couldn't figure out how to give it so I could get the paper, so I just never did.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Corsair tried to explain to me how to do it, and I was just like, yeah, got it. No fucking clue. And I already asked her 3 times before, and I still didn't understand.
All right, tell you what. Well, next time I see her, I'll ask her for you. All right, because I have no idea myself.
Yes, she was like, on the board that they showed the businesses and papers and stuff. I was like, yes, you go there. I'm like, okay. But, okay. That was not helpful. And I just didn't want to ask again.
Yeah, it's fair enough. This town has a weirdly pretty gallows.
I know.
It's not something I think should be pretty, but it is very pretty here.
I mean, it is Saint-Denis, after all.
True. I've actually slept in that graveyard, like, multiple times. I've also slept out. There's a little like cobblestone bridge near here. I'm sure you know, like over that way. I've slept under that a few times.
Ah, yes.
There's not a lot of safe camping spots around here, and I don't like how beds feel.
That is quite understandable. I don't blame you.
Yeah,
The garden is looking nice. I pulled the weeds the other day.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Just unlocked one door, so.
Alright. You guys have a clothing workshop?
We don't really. We use it to make the ribbons that go around the bouquet.
Oh my god. Listen, you understand, like a seamstress area is like heaven to me. And one in a floral place, no less. I could die here.
But yep, this is the shop.
It's nice.
I arranged the bouquets on the table here. We keep some of the flowers in the back in water, but they get switched out every couple of days or so. Well, not in water. They're actually in the dirt, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So I might keep them all fresh and whatnot.
Yes, and if we don't have them, we import them.
Huh. How much do y'all charge for like bouquets and whatnot?
So a single flower is $2. A bouquet is $15.
I would buy a bouquet, but that's a lot of my money at the moment. I'll have to come back and get one sometime.
It's alright.
I would kind of love one actually. That'd be real nice. But yeah, I'll come back for it.
Miss Cordelia Rose, Emery, and I, we are currently discussing on a good time to host an official opening event for What Incarnations. We are not quite sure the time, and we discussed a possible raffle to raffle up off of a 2-hour date on the premises. When it comes with complimentary tea and snacks, which
That would be one hell of a date.
usually it is $50 per hour. So we were thinking of selling the tickets for about $10 to $15 a piece. Maybe 5, maybe less. We don't know. It's still a work in progress.
Yeah, I think that'd be real good.
And it's gonna basically showcase what we do here. It's not just flowers and teas. We do have a social club too.
It's an actual reason to go to Saint Denis. Oh my gosh.
It is mostly for those who are in states who are either new or are bad at or not very confident at meeting other folks. It is a place to go where you can feel comfortable to say hi and know you'll be safe.
So I guess sort of like a tavern.
A
Kinda,
lot
sorta.
safer than the tavern.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
But yes.
A lot prettier than a tavern too, because you'd be out in nature.
So the date is basically, if you want to rent out the spot, you can rent out for a date for an event, but it's $50 an hour, and you get the entire plaza to yourself, and whoever you bring with, including the gazebo over here. Which I really like.
Yeah, I see why. I was saying I see why you like it. It's fucking gorgeous.
Yes. I am quite passionate about this, about wedding carnations. Flowers are one thing that I actually really enjoy. It is one of the few things that I'm good at.
Hey, I'm sure you seem like you're good at plenty.
Well, for me at least, based on a lot of folks I talk with, which is why I was a bit hesitant of reaching out to the tribe in New Austin, because I'm not a fighter. I am not good at anything of the such like that. And they seem like they are kinda like that, but I misjudged them when I spoke with her. When I spoke with Okoita-isa, I was surprised to hear that even though they do that, it is not entirely that. So I unfairly judged it based on my own experience in the past.
Yeah, and like literally everyone says that the New Austin tribe is like the violent one.
But that is not the case. When I went there and I spoke with them, they were actually, I really enjoyed the company. I didn't say much, but I don't say much to people in general. I don't like large groups.
Yeah, well, that's absolutely fair.
I guess
You're
that's
kinda
why I like
daunting.
flowers.
Oh. Yeah, real purdy and real good listeners, I suppose.
Yes. But I do hope that works out and they're okay with me basically traveling everywhere possible. Plus, if I do join up with them, it gives me an excuse to go to New Austin.
That's true.
Yes.
It's real purdy out there.
It is. I just don't travel that much because I really don't know anyone there as much. So, it just gives me excuses.
But you know, any excuse for adventure is a great excuse for adventure, right?
It is. And Okoita-isa told me that there's good fishing near the camp as well, so I'm just like, that's even better.
Oh, actually, yeah, I was kind of near there a few nights ago. Yeah, there were a lot of fish in there. I saw a lot of iguanas.
Is that what those are called? I just saw this weird scaly thing run across the ground.
Oh yeah, they're like leggy snakes except fatter and wigglier.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh no, they're harmless, love.
Oh.
Iguanas is sort of, it's like desert squirrels.
A desert squirrel.
Even though there are squirrels out there, but it's like, you know how like when you're in the forest, you just see squirrels everywhere, and like they're pretty harmless, but they, you know, they're just all over the place, and it's just like no one really thinks twice about it. Yeah, that's like iguanas in the desert.
I see. Wow, they just seemed very strange the first time I saw them.
Yeah, they're a little odd. That tastes pretty good though.
Don't think I ever tried them.
Yeah, that's like a meal. That's like a meal for one type of animal. There's not a lot of meat on them.
This is my favorite tree.
Why is
It's
it
so
pink
pretty.
like that?
Those are the flowers.
Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen a pink tree.
The flowers are not 3D. Well, I guess you can say you have now.
Yeah, it's true. I don't even know what. I'm kind of having my mind blown by the pink tree right now. Oh, there's two.
There's even a girl right here.
Oh, that's real fancy. There's another one back at the back of this house too, actually.
Ah, yes, but I don't think we can use it. I'm not sure if the house is a part of this. I think it's just the plaza.
Alright. It is a little unclear.
The funny thing is, though, the other day when I was with Hammer, he told me that some lady was in this area trying to sell tea on our property. He reached out to her to see if she would be interested in sort of like a collaboration type deal, but as far as I know, he hasn't heard back. Both him and I gave her the benefit of the doubt that she just didn't know, but Miss Rose did say she got a weird telegram from someone who was contemplating about doing something similar that we are, and she said based on that telegram it seemed very aggressive. Like she was upset that we established it.
Weird.
But we all said, well, if you had an idea, why didn't you act on it?
Yeah. Or, if someone else is already doing your idea, why not, try to reach out, see if you can't join them?
I don't know. They haven't heard back from her either, so maybe I have no idea. But that is how I see it. If you were trying to set something up and you waited and someone else took it, I don't think you have a right to be angry.
No, not in the slightest, because it's like, like you can't own ideas. Like if you can only own things that you made, really, or things that you. I guess you can own ideas if you're a scientist, but that's a little different.
I think that is a bit different, yes.
Yeah, thanks for showing me this place. This is amazing.
Like, it's hard. Being here kind of makes you forget that you're in Saint Denis.
It really does. This might be the prettiest place in Lemoyne, honestly.
I think it is, yes. I am just happy I reached out and inquiring about this when I saw the poster for them looking for employees.
I really gotta look out for posters more often. I never have any idea what's going on.
Well, that's the reason why we do a lot of legwork for the business, is because a lot of folks don't actually look at the posters.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting about them.
It's okay. You and everyone else.
Yeah.
But going around on foot and just talking to folks is a better method anyways.
Yeah, word of mouth is worth way more than just about any other method.
Oh, it's just raining.
Hanging out area is even prettier. You know what's real fun about wearing like big hats in the rain? sometimes if I get sometimes I'll get like a really big hat and I'll like fold up all the ends.
Do you catch the rain?
Yeah. I like to use it to freak people out in towns too, because I'll walk up, just be like, 1 second, flip my hat, and just pour water everywhere.
I guess I can see how that could freak someone out, yes?
Like 1 second, I'm thirsty, just pull the cup outward.
Hold the cup out, make a little spout with your hat, and just pour the water in.
The thing about it is that most folks would never do that because it's like heavy. So it's just like extra like, why are you doing this?
What is the purpose? Sometimes there's no purpose to it.
Sometimes the reason you do something is because you can do something.
And sometimes you have to ask yourself, just because I can, should I?
And if the answer is, if you can't think of a reason why you shouldn't, then you might as well.
Yes.
That's what it is. I never think about should I do something. It's more like why shouldn't I do something? Because that one's usually more like, well, if somebody besides me gets hurt, you know, like for example. I kind of want to go get Giuseppe out.
Well, if you want to turn back and go down that and go to the stables, we can.
We can reach the stables this way too.
Oh.
Just gotta go forward and right generally.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm the type of individual, I know one route to get places, and that's about it.
Oh, yeah. See, I spend a lot of my time because I travel so much. I find all the different routes.
Well, it's not that I don't find it. It's just that I don't remember it.
Oh, that's fair. See, I like this little path here because most people do not go down this road for one reason or another. And it's just outside of like the smoggy areas. Oh wait, right here behind these fences to the right, that is like a perfect spot to set up like a camp.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like if you were to do like an in-city one, that are obviously like the public park. Although people do get kind of weird about camping in public parks.
It's quite understandable. It is a public park after all.
Yeah, this park is more for looks than anything else. Alright, I'm gonna sort up the satchels a little bit.
Ouch! I got stuck. Y'all, I got stuck. I'm good at parallel parking a horse. Look at that.
I like to keep all my fishing supplies in her satchels just in case.
That is
I
alright.
don't have to carry it all around with me. There they are. Oh, there she is.
Oh. Adorable.
Oh, thank you. I've not ridden them much, which is kind of why I wanted to get them out. Is because they, you know, gotta kind of bond with them a little bit. I'm really lucky donkeys are strong as heck because I feel like if this was a pony, I would just be breaking its spine right now. That'd be awful.
It does sound like that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah. I used to ride on ponies a lot, but you know, then I grew about just a couple of feet. Suddenly didn't fit on ponies no more.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if Yoasi has ever seen a donkey before.
Well, this is Giuseppe. I still don't know why I chose that name. Because I think Giuseppe's like a traditionally male name. This is a female donkey.
Well, I mean, if it works for the donkey.
Yeah, that's true. Cause my daddy's tribe believes that
Hey, Corpse, how are you? Welcome to stream. What's going?
Everyone has male and female parts of them. A lot of interesting beliefs that kind of just like resonate with me.
Ah, yes. I can definitely understand that.
Yeah, I wish I got to meet his people. Maybe in another life, I guess.
You never know.
True. Sometimes the universe has a mysterious and fun way of working things.
That is definitely true, yes.
I guess today's a good example of that, actually. It's a perfect example.
We both misread the invitation and showed up an entire day early.
Yeah, you know it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine too.
What's gonna be extra funny is watch like Coulter and Horsehair not even be around today, like at all. We were so entirely wrong.
Oh well.
Sometimes whenever I'm traveling, I want to sing songs, but I don't really know any songs, so I just start singing random nonsense.
Just sing what you see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride in Giuseppe the donkey through Lemoyne.
I don't think I am that good at that.
I'm not good at thinking of rhymes, but I am good at just thinking of like rhythms.
Wow, I love it. I love it so much.
Traveling montage music.
Oh, it's another fox. This one's an orange fox.
I'm saying, ooh.
Yes.
You want to see something kind of neat out here?
Sure.
You ever seen Boat Tree?
Boat Tree. Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah.
How did it get up there?
I'm imagining some kind of like storm, maybe.
That actually does make sense, yes. Oh, blessed.
Oh, we can head around the Boat Tree, go check it out.
Yes, lead the way.
Alright, I am not exactly sure where it is, so we're going on an adventure. The donkeys are weirdly fast.
Yeah, the donkey is adorable.
You're all right, Giuseppe. Belly aching. It's this way. I've actually never seen this house before. Oh, okay, I can't go under this. That's why not?
I think she might not like it.
Ooh, wait, there's a fire over here. I wonder what it is. Also, a cannon. This is such a nice little camp. Ooh.
Oh, it's
I might
so
have to
cute.
camp here sometime. This place is nice, actually.
Does someone live here, though?
I'm not sure.
It looks way too well kept for someone not to live here.
I don't really know. It's just a nice area, though. Well, except for, like, the panthers. But I haven't yet to actually see one, so...
Well, let's just hope it stays that way.
Yeah. Besides, if one comes, it's okay. I've got a brave little donkey. I hope. I really hope. Got a noisy little donkey for sure. There it is. The boat tree. Boat, 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 boat. Everyone's always talking about the bottle tree, but not the majesty of the boat tree.
Look at the fish! Oh. Does anyone know how to fix the computer? It depends on what's broken with it. The tree is, definitely nice with the boat.
You know, I hear townsfolk talk about, like, their holidays a lot. Maybe this is a Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree?
Yeah, I know my mama believes in something similar, which is like a Yuletide tree, but, well, that's not really what they call them, but it's for Yuletide. But, like, basically, you get a tree, and you put a bunch of decorations on it, and then a man in red breaks into your house and leaves you gifts. I have no idea what any of that means, and I tried to ask someone to explain it, and their response was
Someone breaks into your house and leaves you gifts under the tree you put decorations on.
yeah, but you need to put I think you need to put decorations on the tree in order to summon the red man.
That sounds like witchcraft.
Well, so the actual thing, from what my mama told me, is that originally there actually is a belief in witchcraft that what you do is during the winter time you find a tree and you leave treats and trinkets on it. That way fairies and woodland creatures can both be, so like spirits and creatures can eat for the winter. You know, in case like they forget wherever they hid their forage.
I see.
And basically, what happened is a long time ago. There was kind of this thing where you either stopped being a witch or you died. So a lot of people were like, no, this isn't witchcraft. It's to summon the red man. But then a lot of other people were like, no, the red man's like actually real. He will come kick down your door, leave you presents.
I don't like that.
Neither do I.
That seems kind of scary.
Yeah, that's why I practice more of the witchcraft version, because you do that in the woods and not in your house. So some weird old man doesn't kick down my door. Not that I have a door, but you know, like.
Well, that is your house. That is where you sleep. That is where your family sleeps. Why would you want a stranger to kick down your house and leave something that's questionable?
Now, also think about this. Most folks leave the tree up for a month before the day the red man is supposed to come. So does that mean that he just watches you for the rest of the month? Summoned by the tree?
I don't know.
Neither do I, and no one will explain it to me.
You know what? Let's go into Rhodes and see if anyone's there and see if any of them will explain it to us.
Yes, let's ask them about the true meaning of Christmas.
Yes, and about why you guys put stuff on a tree to summon a guy to break into your house. That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
This is gonna be fun. I can already tell. This is gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. And if no one is in Rhodes, we'll go to Valentine. And if no one's in Valentine, we'll go to Blackwater.
I was thinking about all the noises Giuseppe's making. Like, I'm so used to, like, you know how, like, voices are
Thank you so much for the
quiet?
redeem.
I'll just be sat here thinking, and then start like,
Oh goodness. That is, oh.
Oh yeah, these are the trenches. Apparently this is where the war was fought.
Oh. I see.
I don't know too much about it. I know one of my aunties says that they're just happy it's over. I guess they don't want to like talk about that none.
I guess.
But I want to know. I'm so nosy all the time, you know.
I have to check myself about how nosy I am. It has gotten me in trouble.
What's gotten you in trouble?
Me being nosy.
Yeah, that's fair. You just gotta like
Take your
learn
time, corpse.
When folks is just like don't be nosy, which is hard because everything that folks do is like seem kind of random seemingly.
Mm. Is this someone's house?
I think so. Yeah, it's real cute.
It is cute, yes. Hey, Chaotic, how are you, sweetie? What's good?
Giuseppe can
Jeez.
jump.
Did you see Hiawathi's jump over that, though?
That's real high.
She cleared that.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Hiawathi really cleared that jump.
Mm-hmm. That was not even a challenge for her.
She jumped way before it and just landed way after it. Oh, awesome! Hope you had a good time.
She got some powerful legs, you know.
That she does, yes. I see a horse. Is someone in the... They might be. Oh my god, Rebecca's such a bad influence on Enola. I love it. Let's go say hello.
Adventure.
Ooh, nice, nice. Hope you get it. That raccoon was just like, let me run under your feet.
I think you wanted to get in. Well, howdy. I don't know why I'm walking all tensed up like that. Oh, that's better.
See ya.
Welcome to the parlor house.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I was in deep thought there.
It is alright.
Make yourself comfortable, and what can we get for you?
Y'all got any tea?
We sure do. Cold tea or hot tea?
Hot, please.
Same for me
You
if
got
that's
it.
not a problem.
Pardon?
Same for me if that's not a problem.
No problem.
Sure.
Be right up. Just a minute.
We just got our business license today, so you two are literally the first customers.
Wow.
Oh, should I do a first customer dance?
Our first dance too. There you go.
Well, I'm Rebecca. It's nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, you too. My name's Wit, and that's Katie.
My name is Atsila.
Atsila?
Atsila.
Tira?
Atsila.
Oh, Atsila. Sorry about that.
It is alright. Everyone does it.
So, Rebecca, were you and Valentine? Was it earlier today or maybe yesterday?
I
think it was yesterday.
was in there a little bit earlier today.
Okay. Trying to remember if I'd met you before.
That's entirely possible. Although actually, maybe not, because the only people we saw on Valentine was some bounty hunters that were kind of afraid.
I see.
Yes.
The bounty hunters were afraid?
Yes.
Yeah, superstitious, afraid of witchcraft.
Oh, I see. I was going to say, they won't be bounty hunters for long with that attitude, but it's a little different. Yeah, I don't think it was me.
Yeah, probably not.
And I'm not a bounty hunter, so I know that wasn't me.
We mostly came in because we saw a horse hitched up, and we're like, oh, might as well.
Yeah, we're sure glad you did. Yeah, we were just discussing our ideas for the place, and yeah, I mean, we already have quite a few ideas, but now that we have the license in hand, setting dates and enacting like we have to have an open house.
Yes, I would like to come.
Yeah,
really exciting.
Absolutely. We'd love to have you come out here. For sure.
That is it.
Do you have any coffee cups on you?
Question, is the pink band on the upper supposed to
okay.
look like that? Yes. Yes, it is.
She was asking me. Let me go look out and back.
No problem, Jeffrey. Take your time.
So was Whit telling you what we got planned?
Yes, that y'all are planning on doing an open house and maybe doing some events now that you got your license.
Yeah, we're so excited.
Oh
What
no,
kinda-
no.
You got any interesting events I should be on the lookout for? You got planned?
Well, we've got quite a few ideas. We don't have anything planned yet, and of course, we are looking for any and all ideas, input, what people want to do. So please feel free to give us all your ideas.
If I ever think of some, I will definitely let you know. It is
Definitely.
nice to see more things going on in roads.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because this town is so pretty, but it's like always like just so dead.
And this is a beautiful place.
It absolutely is. I love the red sand.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by to say hi.
Right off the top of my head, I think poker night.
Yes, poker night is one of the
That's
things.
the obvious one. I don't think so. This kind of place you could do like a masquerade.
That would be awesome.
That's a good idea.
Have fun. Everyone up in fancy dresses and whatnot.
A book club. We were thinking about that for those who like to read.
Oh, this would be a lovely place for book club. Yeah. What kind of what books do you think y'all would read?
I don't know. I think for those who want to be a participate in the book club, I think it should be a group decision on what book is read.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, if you guys ever need flowers
Oh,
for it,
yeah.
I work with What Incarnations. We can get you fresh bouquets of flowers for your business if needed.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Nice. Yeah, that's over in Saint Denis, right?
Yes.
Yeah, very nice. Did you got yours also? Your drink?
Yeah,
They're on the
I got
house.
mine.
Both
Oh,
of you.
that's so sweet, yeah.
Yeah. Well, very first customers got to do it. I mean, we honestly we
I
weren't.
don't think I got mine.
Okay, let me try again.
Got a turkey beak. Unless I just can't grab it. Ah, there we go.
There we go. So sorry about that.
No, Wado. It's appreciated.
And I have one too.
And me too. It's a tea party.
It is.
I like tea. Yes.
Party.
Yes.
I don't know if y'all are ever looking for entertainment, but I do fortune telling.
We are. Yeah.
Definitely.
We do plan on having entertainers and some events that we have ideas for will be regular events. Some events will be specials like I don't know, 12, 15 throughout the year. But the
I
regular
see.
will be either weekly or monthly. So yeah, absolutely.
So, well, Incarnation also has a social club that we are starting up. Maybe we could discuss a partnership or something like that for events.
Yes.
Yeah, we plan on
I
reaching
will
out
bring it
to
up
others.
to Amory and Miss Cordelia.
Definitely. One of the things that we feel that's very important is to get the businesses to start collaborating.
Yes,
Right.
we feel that the same way.
Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, that way there's more than just 2 or 3 popular spots around the area for people to congregate in. Kicks up all that dust.
Yes, our little plaza in Saint Denis is nice, but sometimes we might want to do the social gatherings in different spots, and your business here is very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice here. I don't know if you know, but out back up top is a balcony full of tables.
Oh, it is quite
It's very
wonderful.
pretty. It's trellised with some ivy growing up the side. Yeah, feel free to walk around and check out the building.
Definitely. What was the name of your fortune telling? Do you have a name for your company or or just fortune telling?
I'm just independent.
I will be right back. I am going to send Emery a telegram. It should take no more than a few moments.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
if you can.
Oops, sorry.
Where's my horse? Did my horse run away? Yeah, we'll see. Did my horse just run away? Horse training. She might have just ran away. What the heck are you doing? All right, let's send Amory a telegram. Welcome back, Jeffrey. No, you can get soda though.
It's just as bad. It just isn't as noticeable on clothing.
No, no. But if you do stand outside long enough, you will notice it, especially in black. It's kind of interesting.
Well, every town has their little idiosyncrasies.
That's right.
And that's what makes them special.
Exactly. Yeah. I know a gunsmith's trying to get set up here in Rhodes also, and
That is wonderful.
yeah,
Because that gunsmith building's real nice.
it is
It
really
is?
nice. You're right, and if we can get the medical office opened over there, so and I plan on petitioning the governor for a stable, getting a stable opened up in Rhodes.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, it'd have everything that anybody needed, just like Blackwater, Saint Denis. Well, except for a farmer's market.
But that is all right.
Right.
What about
that's
a
right.
tailor? Is there a tailor here?
In the general store.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's
maybe?
right.
There might
Yep.
not be, but there might
No,
be.
you're right. There is.
There is. There is.
Yeah, we have a bath upstairs. We have a wardrobe changing room down here in the parlor house. So
We got a room to sleep in.
don't go in the scary room though.
Which one's the scary room?
There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Here,
Oh
I'll
my
show
gosh.
you.
I love scary things.
Have you seen the scary room?
I don't believe I have, no.
Well, you want to go check it out?
Guess since I'm here.
What? It's kind of like another dimension. I don't know. You can get
Wait,
lost.
which room is it?
No, I don't know if I know where the door is.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it is.
Becca would like to see also. With.
Okay. Right in here.
Right in there.
Yeah, it's like another dimension.
Oh
now,
my goodness.
Now, where's the door? How do you get out?
Is it this door? No, wait.
No. Yeah, you gotta kind of feel your way. Oh, there you go.
It is
Oh,
sort
there
of
you go.
like that room at the hospital in Saint Denis.
Yes. Yeah, they're around the area. Quite a few of them around the area. We may try and get that locked. Or maybe we rent it out as a spook room. I don't know.
I think we need to have it locked.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Just lock it.
Yes, I kind of
People
agree with that.
will get lost.
Welcome back.
Yes. Yeah, it's the same over under the stairs too. The door over here is the exact same way.
There's a door at the stairs. Oh my gosh, there is.
I mean, there's all kinds of tricks.
and then you walk over here and you're like, oh, stairs, but you're not. Oh, weird.
I love it how I just see the glow from her back every so often.
Really good if someone's
Oh,
trying
I
to
know.
rob
I
you.
have one of those. I love it.
Someone comes in to rob everyone. Like, everyone put money in.
Except when I first got here, I saw somebody had one, and I told them
So
I loved
maybe
it,
we
and they
don't want to
conned
lock
me.
it.
Oh goodness, that is not good.
They told me they'd make me one
Oh,
for
I'm sorry to hear that,
$20.
corpse.
Make you a what?
A satchel. Like the blue one you have on.
Oh yeah.
So I said, "Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty though. I
Oh,
like
it's
the
thank you.
glowing.
beautiful."
Thank you. Yeah, my mama helped me make it.
Yep, it's one of my favorite pieces.
I can help you get one if you want.
I already have one.
She has it now.
Wait, were you the person I helped you out that I helped out with that?
You might have. I was in the sidebar saloon.
Yeah, I think that might have been me. I was
Yes.
just I changed my outfit a lot.
That was my favorite piece.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, corpse.
I'm glad you like it so much. So it's kind of nice not being the only person with it.
You know, you two are the only two I have seen with it though. Come to think of it.
I saw one more person with it.
Uh,
I
is
tried
yours?
one of the satchels, but I'm like, it kind of looks funny on me.
It probably
Basically
slips
takes.
off your shoulder.
Yes, it does actually. It is just way too big.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks funny on everyone at first, but then after a while, you get people like me and Coulter who just wear them constantly.
Well, it becomes part of a personality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's about the only thing about my outfit that stays the same. Well, that and my gun belt.
I constantly wear this type of gauntlets, and even though I changed the outfit, I'm like, oh, how did you know it was me? I usually don't wear pants. They're like, oh, it was the gauntlets. I'm like, oh.
And you don't even realize it.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You never know what piece of clothing people will remember you for.
That is true. Like, I was fairly new to the territory, and I normally wear a different, like a more of a work outfit. It's more black. And Claire at the sidebar told me, Claire and Tabitha said I needed more color. So for a joke, I went and I dressed in all yellow. Yellow pants, yellow shirt, yellow flat cap.
I have a
all
yellow and blue outfit.
Mm-hmm. Well, this was just kind of over the top. It was a joke. And that was the day I met practically everybody in the state. So I got nicknamed Sunflower and Sunshine.
Yes, when you tend to dress that is not the simple black and red, people tend to approach you more often because they don't see you as a common criminal.
Right, right.
Very true.
Even though that is not the case for most people, but
No, it's
those
not.
colors are associated with crime.
They are.
See, for me, it very much depends on like not just the colors,
I
but
see.
the aesthetic too. Because like you notice a lot of folks who wear like the all black and red outfits wear like the same exact like two outfits.
Right.
My wardrobe is getting up there in numbers of outfits.
Mine is too. And you know what? I have a long black coat that I have not been able to wear because people think I'm an outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the problem of some of the attire. Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I love that coat.
People ask me if I have a coat. I don't have coats. I just use ponchos.
No, I hear they're very effective.
Yeah.
Ponchos are so comfy.
They really are.
I bet they're not they're not confining, are they?
No, not at
No,
all.
not the slightest. But also, like if you ever need a blanket, boom, poncho.
Exactly. I can just take this off, open it up, and I got a blanket.
Ah, very
Just,
nice.
Put your arms in, like on your stomach, and just go to sleep.
Dad made the comment that I don't understand how people can wear them out west. It's so hot, and they said, "Well, it creates its own shade."
Yes, it is not about keeping warm. It's about keeping the sun off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And they make ponchos of like different materials, so like some of them will be like really thick and some of them will be like really light.
I see.
I have one poncho.
I
But
haven't
that's
got
it.
any.
I have like 4.
I think I have one of every color in this style.
Oh, nice.
I just wish they came in more colors.
Yeah, me too. I wish the pink ponchos weren't so fucking ugly.
You know
I
what?
haven't
I
seen
wish
those.
a lot of it wasn't so ugly. They
Well,
really need to give. We really need a bigger selection of clothing.
I've heard it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the stores, the clothing stores,
I
are
would
gonna
like
get in
to
new
be
stuff.
able to get more type of bead necklaces. That would be nice.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Some better jewelry, some better skirts.
Better makeup.
Oh yes.
I want hunting paint.
There you go.
Hunting paint.
Yeah, it's like war paint, but it's not war paint.
Yeah.
It's more for like camouflage and less for.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
anything else.
It would be nice to have another more well, the skirts I wear is the one that has the fringe and it crosses in the front. I would like more skirts similar to that.
Yes.
Yes. That's the best skirt.
It is the best skirt.
And some of the local citizenry, I wonder where they do their shopping too.
Yes.
They have better clothes than we do. Some of those dresses are beautiful. I want one.
Like the ladies over there.
Yes.
Her dress is pretty sitting in the booth.
I want that blue dress. I want to show off my shoulders and wear a dress at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I have so much.
She's like, I have so much shoulder.
Pardon me.
The pink or the red one over there in the corner, is that the one you're talking about?
Pink or I was talking about.
In the booth.
I see a blue one in the booth.
Yeah, I see a pink and then interesting cream. See, the dust is already shading everything. It's a shame we can't use
It's
those
beautiful
booths, too.
dress. It's a beautiful dress.
It is.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots of ideas, lots of recommendations, lots of requests, lots of collaboration.
Right.
I think people want to see roads succeed.
I do.
I think so too.
I quite like this town. I just don't tend to stay in it too often. Well, because there's like no one here.
Mm-mm. No, and it's starting to become a magnet, like the Dirty Dozen's using it.
That is what, yes, and that's because no one's here.
Right. Yeah, well, we're fixing to change that.
Definitely will spread the word.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you. We
thank you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, and we'll get flyers made, and when we get dates set for the grand openings and the other events, get things are rolling.
Yes. I look forward to seeing them put up. I'll do my best to attend.
Yeah.
I'll try my hardest if I'm not off doing something.
Right.
I need to sit down. I took something earlier and it's hitting me.
Oh, sit
Oh,
down,
boy.
relax.
Yeah.
Do you want some more tea?
Oh yes, please.
So I will speak with Emery about this, but I don't think you'll have an issue with it.
Let's go
But
in
I
the
was
back.
thinking about possibly making a couple of bouquets just to give for you guys for the opening.
That would be beautiful. That would be so wonderful. We don't have a date yet, though.
No, that is perfectly fine.
So
if you want
as
to write
soon as we
down,
do.
My name is on the bottom of our posters, but if you want to write it down individually, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. And it's Rebecca. And what's your last name?
Oh no, my name is Atsila.
I'm Rebecca.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I didn't introduce myself to you. My name's Atsila. My last name is Swiftwater. If you need my name spelled, just let me know. Like I said, it is on the poster that we put up, but...
Yeah, can you spell your first name, please?
You're welcome.
Yes, it's Atsila.
Atsila.
Atsila. The T,
Atsila.
yep, the TSI in Cherokee makes a G sound.
Wow, what a beautiful name.
Mm-hmm.
What the? And
Well.
my last name is as it sounds.
Swiftwater? I got that. Yes, definitely. We'll give you a call when we're ready and order some flowers.
It will be on the house on me, so I don't think Emery will have an issue with it, considering it's consider it a gift for someone opening up a shop here. So.
Oh well, thank you very
Well,
much.
thank you very much. Yeah. And so, Mini Michigan.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
What did you say, Wit?
Okay, let me try it again. Mini Michigan. And it might be a different dialect than what you're used to. But I was talking with Rubitska Wogowski, White Fox, and he told me Wubitska Wogosh, White Fox.
White Fox is Ojibwe. I'm Cherokee, so
I
yes,
see.
it's a different language.
Yeah, my apologies, but
Oh,
it's
it is all right.
good day in that language.
Wow,
in
that's
that
good to
dialect.
know.
I'm trying to pick up more as I can.
Well, Ulialista Gidinadadolika. That is, it is nice to meet you.
Okay, could you repeat that again?
Yes, Ulialista Gidinadadolika.
How are you feeling, Rebecca?
I'm feeling really, really good right now.
Wow,
Actually.
Okay.
That's
I'm
a
sure
lot.
you're getting better.
I'm sure I'll ask again.
If you need anything, you let us know.
It is all right.
Oh yeah, I will.
So
Thank
you're
you so much.
Cherokee
Y'all
then.
are so nice.
Yes.
You're welcome.
I'm just listening right
So
now.
this one might be a bit easier for you. Dohichu. And that means how are you? Dohichu.
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 That's a lot easier.
And to say I am fine, it's Tohigu. Tohigu.
Tohiku.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, thank you. Dohichu. Tohiku.
How are you? And I am fine.
Excellent. Thank you. How do you say thank you in Cherokee?
Wado.
Wato.
Wado.
Hello, ladies. How are you doing?
Some of the words are fairly easy to say, others
Welcome
not
to
so
the Fire
much.
House. You let us know if you need anything.
I figure it start out slow, right? and build up.
One of the ones that is the easiest, I think, is the word wait. It is she. That
She?
means wait. She.
Well, that figures.
And yes is
Yes is So if you ask me a question and I wanted to say yes, I just say
yeah, it's but a bit merged together with an emphasis type deal. It takes time, but
It's
I
it's
see.
just it's sort of like aha.
But
Like
that is pretty close. Yes.
It's a
Okay,
similar
great.
context.
I see. Yeah, very interesting. Thank you very much.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I was picking up more the more I hung around the sidebar. I was working security over there, as more natives would come through. So I'm afraid I'm going to lose some of that over here. But it sounds like I won't.
Considering I do tend to work in out of Saint Denis, and I travel quite a bit, so there's a good chance that I'll stop by quite often.
Excellent. Well, we definitely look forward to both of you stopping by quite often.
Yeah, this is gonna be nice.
Oh, right. The reason we came here, well, to Rhodes in general.
Oh.
We were talking about, oh goodness, what was it again, Rebecca?
Christmas.
Yes.
I was trying to explain it but the thing is that when the person explained it to me, it didn't make much sense. So we were wondering if y'all might know.
You were trying to explain Christmas?
Yes, they told her, and what she told me is that they put the tree in their house, put decorations on the tree, and a old man in a red suit knocks down the door and puts presents underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of odd.
So maybe the knocking down the door part.
Yeah, he comes down the chimney instead.
What if you don't have a chimney?
Weird.
Then he knocks down the door.
Does he just so I live in like a teepee. Does he just appear inside of the fire? Like just appears at the campfire?
I don't know. Maybe he just slips it in
How'd that
under the bottom. But yeah, he leaves presents, for the good girls and boys. The bad ones get coal. And on the 25th,
Can I not think?
they get to the morning of the 25th, they get to open them.
So because I know a lot of people put up the trees earlier than the day of, does that mean that he's watching you, like he just sneaks into your house and watches you sleep on those days when the tree's there because the tree summons him, right?
I don't know about that. I don't think it's him though, but he has all kinds of helpers that I bet it might be summoning them. Because he knows if you're naughty or nice, right? Supposedly, as the lore goes.
Yep.
He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been good or bad. So be good, for goodness sake.
That's
terrifying. Is he
really?
watching this right now? Live life knowing this?
From my understanding, he is. And or does it just start like after All Hallows Eve?
No, I think it's all year long.
Yeah, it's got to be magic, right?
Oh, I think it's just an old wives' tale. You know.
Keep the boys and
so
girls in
sort
line.
of like what's this word in English? Wendigos in Cherokee.
Mm-hmm.
It is a story that is passed down usually to keep little kids in line.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
I see.
Oh, like hoop snakes.
Except this story is to bribe them with, gifts of presents and good food instead of fearing the crap out of them.
It's still a bit scary though.
And the way you two are thinking it is kind of scary.
But I guess the story of the Wendigo can be scary to those who don't know it too, so.
Sure.
Yeah, my understanding is it's scary. But I know hardly anything about it.
A Wendigo is usually a person that hit the stage of hunger so fiercely that they turn to cannibalism.
Oh my, that is scary.
And become a Wendigo.
And yes, because they did that, they turned into a Wendigo. But I think it says a Wendigo only comes out every, I believe like 4 to 8 years to feed and then goes back into a hibernation.
No wonder they're hungry.
But
you can never
flesh.
They can never satisfy the hunger, so
that's terrible.
That's just creepy, scary.
Some of the lore says you can kill them with silver, others say it's fire.
Interesting. And that's Cherokee lore?
It's not just Cherokee. I think a lot of different native cultures have a different version of the Wendigo.
I see.
Or at least those I spoke with, they've heard of it. So I would just assume.
Well, very interesting. Another one added to my list.
Mm-hmm. To the
Well,
lower list.
As long as you don't get so hungry that you turn to cannibalism, I think you're okay.
Well, I'll make sure I always eat as much as I can,
Yeah.
as often as I can.
We'll just keep her fed.
There you go.
Yeah. Can I see your knife, Rebecca?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's a sticky bottle situation again.
Oh, a tomahawk. That was lovely.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I keep that in a spot easier to reach.
Mm-hmm. Sure. And that, makes sense.
Keeps me
Hey, Jaden, how are you? Welcome to
Are you
stream.
feeling
What's
better,
good?
Rebecca?
Yeah, I'm feeling all right. So I just
Okay,
think
good.
it's kind of dizzy. I'm gonna be seeing some weird things.
Oh.
But that's okay. That's normal for me being in towns.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The only town that I have issues in is Valentine.
Really?
I tend to take spontaneous naps usually, almost every time I go there.
Wow.
It is just Valentine. Nowhere
Really?
else has done that to me, yeah.
Well, I'm glad nowhere else has done that to you.
Yeah.
So I don't go there that often.
I bet.
And Valentine's typically not that busy, is it?
There was a few people when we entered earlier, but other than that, not really.
Valentine's a lot like Rhodes, from what I can tell. It's like people kind of live near there and pass through there, but like no one's really in Valentine.
But the only difference is that Rhodes is actually pretty.
Oh,
It is pretty.
damn.
Thank you. It is pretty.
Absolutely roasted Valentine. Gosh.
I think Valentine's more of a working town.
It is I believe it's a market for animals, yes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's a
farmers
huge hub
and
because a
animals.
lot of ranches kind of deliver to Valentine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
Lots of mud.
Schmud.
Schmud. Lots of mud.
Why do they call it schmud?
Because it's mixed with animal dung and mud.
Oh, ew.
Mm-hmm. That's why. That's what they say. The drives don't actually go through town, so I don't know. Of course, the horses, I guess.
But horses go through every town, don't they?
Yes, they do, and they drop a lot.
Right.
Yeah, the streets in Valentine, they can just never get dry.
I have noticed that, yes. I'd be walking through and it's like it's constantly wet.
Right.
They say that a long time ago that Valentine was kind of built on basically after on a bunch of bloodshed. So now the town's cursed.
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
I haven't heard about that either.
The other story I heard is just that they fucked up all their gutters, so they all just pour into the street.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I would believe.
That I would believe too. Or they built it on the side of a natural spring that seeps up.
Well, I mean, the hot springs up by Wapiti is pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you took me up to, Whit?
Yeah, we rode by there.
Oh,
Mhm.
that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Somebody was trying to get help from the government to set up some kind of a spa up there.
I'm not sure if that will be well perceived by the
Right.
natives,
Mm-hmm.
considering it is close to where our elders do rest, and there is a burial site, sacred burial site near those.
Mm-hmm. Very close, yeah. This was quite a while back, and it never come to fruition. And that might be
No
why.
problem, man. Have a good one.
Sounds
Thank you
like
for
it's a
stopping
good thing it
by.
didn't.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, you
That
don't
could
want
have
to.
been a bad situation if the government let that go through.
Right, because yeah, it's pretty enough. We don't need to try and modernize it, right?
Yeah, so it's all modernized, and really they would do is put a fence around it so then animals can't get to it, and then put a building out front and make you pay to go in.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, modernization is not always good.
Well, I am glad that it did not go through, so.
Me too.
Yep. Well, sounds like I'm glad too.
It does sound like you're glad too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a place that's up in the northern part that's really, it's just really pretty up there. We don't need to start tearing it up.
Right. And the hunting up there is wonderful.
Yes, it is good hunting up there.
Yeah. If you're a Wendigo up there, it's your own fault.
A what?
He said if you're a Wendigo up there, it's your own fault.
Right.
What's it, Wendigo?
The starving person.
Yes.
Oh,
the
that's
cannibal
right.
type.
Yeah. I blocked it from my mind.
It was too scary.
Yeah.
I just see it as a story at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's never worked on me when I was little either.
It didn't work?
You were always hungry.
Well, yes, in a way. I'm the reason my parents have gray hair, and if it wasn't for the fact my father wanted a son, I'd be an only child, so.
So you're the oldest.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the oldest also.
I'm the only child.
No.
I guess I'm the oldest technically.
Yeah.
You are the oldest, the middle, and the youngest.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're the best behaved and worst behaved.
Yeah. Especially because my mom is an interesting individual who like I would ask her, about things like Wendigos, and she would just tell me everything in like way too graphic detail.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
She has a very vivid sense of imagination.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
She could be
I learned a lot. I wish I hadn't sometimes, but I have learned a lot.
She could be a storyteller.
Keep checking
we
to see
should
my
have
horse is there because
storytelling
I'm
night.
not sure if my horse got stolen
There you go.
So much fun.
or if it just ran away
Ghost
before.
stories around the campfire.
Yeah, different cultural stories.
Yep.
Some of these crazy children's stories from different cultures. Like I know there's a Krampus story out there too.
Oh yeah, was that like German or something?
I'm not sure. I think so. Norway, Nordish might be German, but
I
it's the
thought-
opposite of Santa.
Oh, I thought it was just European Santa.
No, he's like he what little I know, he actually takes the bad children out of their homes and takes them somewhere to spank them. But
Who does?
Krampus,
Wow, never heard of him.
yeah, you don't hear about him too often. So see, if somebody truly knows the story of the lore behind it, we could have a story night.
You gotta have probably a really good night just reading folklore.
We got All Hallows Eve coming up.
How's it? That's after Mabon, yeah.
After what?
There's sort of it's a Wiccan tradition in kind of like late October where you have a feast.
It is after.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds.
And it's related to the Wiccans, supposedly.
I know there's a lot of stuff around that time around like creepy whatnots.
Mm-hmm.
October is huge around my family.
I love October. I love how the trees change, the leaves change, and the seasons are changing. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Yep, I like having seasons. I wouldn't like it out west. I don't think they have seasons.
Oh, it's so dry.
I mean, I like the west. It's pretty, but to live there, I enjoy seeing the trees change and come back in the spring.
if you don't mind, maybe I could read some of my culture stories sometime here.
I think we would love that.
I agree.
Yeah, we, like I
I
said,
have
we're gonna
one
have.
that I quite enjoyed as a child called The Bear Man.
Oh.
Oh well, you're gonna have to keep that in your
Mhm.
repertoire.
Yes, because we are gonna have a culture night. Like we'll have maybe a Scottish night, Australian night, and then we could have a Cherokee or. Since there's so many tribes, I'm not sure how we'll do that.
You
but
can just do an indigenous one.
an indigenous. There you go.
Oh, I think I hear the Telegram guy calling me. I'll have to check that out. I'll be out of back.
Yes, I have so many stories, and I would love to share it.
See, not only would you love to share it, but there's a lot of people out there in our communities who would love to hear them.
Mm-hmm.
And they just need a place to come together and enjoy it.
Right. Yeah, maybe to break down some of the barriers between the cultures,
Definitely.
misperceptions, and everything.
Right, and in a safe place where you don't have to worry about one of them dirty dozens or the Baker Boys or whatever they're called coming up behind you and grabbing you behind your
Most
throat or whatever.
definitely.
Right.
Most definitely. The social club that we set up within What Incarnations is based on socialization mostly, but is also to help those who aren't as outgoing and a bit scared to approach people because they don't know who they are. They
Right.
don't know what their intention is. So it gives a safe way to get to know one another.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
And
yes, after I speak a bit with my coworkers, I wouldn't mind if if both our business host something like that.
yeah,
That would be great.
yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah.
In fact, I would like to actually, Whit and I would like to just come see your business and just check it out. It is a place where people could come.
Yes,
too, right?
You know that little greenhouse area just on the outskirts of Saint Denis by the graveyard?
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I actually took you by there.
Oh, did you?
We couldn't get inside. It was
No, because I got
has
the
a
key.
coffee place. Right, right.
We'll have
For-
to set
for
up a
obvious
time with
reasons.
you to come take a little tour.
It has that beautiful deck to the side with
You
those
seriously
beautiful
Oh,
tables
thank you so much for the hydrate.
on the outside of it's behind the Blue Hotel.
Yes.
Coming in from the back. Yeah, it's a beautiful place.
It almost makes you forget that you're in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you over there again. Rose, I don't remember her last name. She used to own it as a coffee house.
Yes, that I heard as well.
So yeah.
So we sell flowers and teas now.
Excellent.
And of course, the social club. But Emery and I and Miss Cordelia felt that was severely needed in the community.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why we're wanting to do some form of do a book club and some way for people to get together and doing a book gives people a focus on something to discuss. Because a lot of times you meet new people, you don't know what, you just sit around staring at each other.
Yes, if it wasn't for Coulter being that golden retriever energy guy he is, I probably would have not met nearly as many people as I have. He was the one that he was one that actually made me feel welcomed into the state. So
Oh my goodness, I'm Miss Popular today. I'm so
she really has been.
Good for her.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Yes.
Yes.
I rarely get telegrams, which is fine by
I
me.
never get telegrams.
I'll send you one.
And when I hear back from Emery, maybe we'll probably set up a time where all of us can meet and talk about a permanent collaboration type deal, considering we both have a similar idea about these gatherings.
Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah,
sure we
'cause-
can work something out.
One of the things we don't want to do is like we don't want to have an event where we're interfering with someone else's event. We want to collaborate so that everybody's event is successful, right?
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm. So, Katie's talking about setting up some kind of a governmental board to collaborate those events, and if workers are needed at someone else's event, we'll be more than happy to help supply worker and things. I mean, it's about making it successful across the state.
I agree completely. If you don't mind, let me get both your guys' first and last name. That's why I can telegram you. Just need to pull out my notepad here.
Sure.
Alright, it doesn't matter who goes first. I'm ready.
Well, I'll give you mine first. I'm Katie, Katy. Blue, BLUE.
And now from the front. Expect the unexpected.
And Rebecca, just so that you know.
Huh?
There's another door over there too. You can come in from. Now you have 3 options.
I was actually gonna come in from upstairs because there's a balcony.
Oh, that's right. There's 4 ways.
There's always. Listen, I'll find every pathway.
And the spelling of your name, sir?
It's Wit, WHIT. The H is not silent, so it's Wit. Anyway, and then Johnson, JOHNSON.
But so the H in Johnson is silent, or is it Johansson? Is it Johan?
Oh, no, that sounds too. Is that Swiss? Johansson. The H in Johnson is silent.
Oh, dang.
But Wit, it's not Whit. Like Whittle or Whistle. Whisty. That way people, hopefully they remember there's an H in there instead of not an H.
Food. Okay, no problem, Corpse. Thank you for stopping by.
I might have to head out. I have to go to an interview to maybe become a clerk.
Oh, well, good luck.
Good luck.
Travel safely there, Rebecca.
Yeah, good
certainly.
luck, Rebecca. Yeah.
You all have a wonderful day.
You also, yes. So,
I
yeah,
do hope she gets that.
Yeah, they're needed, so she has a good chance.
Yeah, and this has been such an exciting day.
It has been, yeah. I mean, we, not an hour ago before you two showed up, finalized the business plan.
It was that new. I knew you said you just got it, but I didn't think it was that new.
Oh, yeah.
That new. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, brand spanking new.
Yeah, we're so excited.
Yeah, matter of fact, there's still some paperwork we're still working on and finalizing, but yeah, it is official.
Well, that's just great to hear. I'm excited to be working with you guys.
Yeah,
we are
same with
too,
us.
for sure. Yeah, lots of great possibilities. So, and the more people we can get here to roads, the less, and not just roads, everywhere, the less places these gangs have to go to.
Yes, exactly. I think Emery is that there must be something going on today because he's usually very good at responding to telegrams.
Well, I hope she's okay.
Oh, Emery Cambria?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not met him?
Oh, no, I guess I've not.
Oh, good. Well,
No,
he's
I'm
quite
sorry.
eccentric.
I
Even
see,
though
yeah.
he is part of the sheriffs, so.
Yeah, I have not met him. At least I don't believe I have.
You might have. Trust me, you would know if you met him.
Okay.
He's one of those individuals. When everyone else in the department is wearing blacks, he is wearing color.
Oh, I see.
He has a bright pink outfit too, like a pink shirt with a jacket and.
Okay.
Yes,
Well, I
so
know.
you would know.
I've met Archibald, but he's a doctor. He wears a pink shirt and dresses really nice.
Well, I am sure you'll run into him, considering he works in the department in this part of the state. So.
In Lemoyne. Yeah, good.
Yes.
Look forward to it.
Yeah, definitely.
We've been working with Sheriff Thau who just we've been calling him deputies out, but I guess he just made sheriff within the last few days.
Well, congratulations for that for him.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. So hopefully we can get some regular law posted out here, and maybe Rebecca, because Bella Winslow is who we worked with for the business license. She said they're working on getting a judicial clerk posted out here, so maybe it'd be Rebecca. That would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
I don't see why she wouldn't agree to it. She seems to really like roads just as much as I do.
Oh, good, very nice. Yeah, we need to get more people like in this part of the state.
I think the majority of people don't come here is because there's no one here most of the time.
Mm-hmm. So it's a little confusing to me, but I hear that a lot. It's like, well, how come y'all aren't getting together here then?
I guess it's a lot easier to go where folks are than try
Right.
to do it yourself.
That is very true. We expect to spend lots of lonely hours here before people realize that we're here, you know?
Well, I'll do
But
my
that's
best to
okay.
spread the word as well.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Someone inquires about flowers. Oh, by the way, Rhodes, that's what are you calling
The
it?
parlor house.
The parlor
Yeah.
house in Rhodes is open. You should stop by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it the parlor house. It's it's what's marked.
It's
So-
marked. I don't know if it's marked on the map, but it's marked on the side of the building.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
It's not on the
either
map.
way, if someone inquires about flowers, be like, oh, you know what's close to our flower shop? The
There you
parlor
go.
house in Rhodes.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Swing through on your way through roads. Yeah.
See, one thing that I don't understand is a lot of people see other businesses as just straight up competition and don't want to help them out. That's
Yeah,
that's
you're
not
right.
the case.
It
No.
shouldn't be the case.
No. There's plenty of state, plenty of people in the state. And from what I'm hearing, new arrivals every day. And so they've got to be spread out.
I think we'll all be a lot more successful if we work together than if we
Right.
work against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely.
And we'll definitely mention the business over there with the flowers if you need bouquets done. We'll point them your direction as well. And tea, and I'm assuming you have coffee as well in there. Tea, we can get
Not
some
so
tea.
much coffee. We
Okay.
tea.
So tea while you're waiting for your bouquet, and yeah, you want to surprise your love? Go get a bouquet.
Yep.
Grab a tea while you're waiting.
Yes. We are currently still pondering when we're going to do an official Hi, Wedding Carnations is open event.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't quite decided yet. Although, we are talking about possibly holding a raffle to raffle off a 2-hour dates night on the premises, which is usually about $100.
Oh wow. Yeah. Nice.
And
So
that
you
comes
haven't-
with catering, with tea and whatnot.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
So you guys haven't had your grand opening yet?
No, we have not. We haven't
Oh.
quite figured out the finer details of what we want for it.
I
Mhm.
understand that.
Yeah, we have to do that now.
And it's been, I don't know, I think Wedding Carnations is going on a few weeks now.
Yeah. That's not very
Yeah.
long.
No, still very new.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although
It's
we do a lot
daunting
of
task.
footwork.
Well, that's good. Like you're doing the footwork, going out and getting orders, or foot traffic coming through.
Just basically going around and telling people about the business. Posters are good and all, but what I found out is that a lot of them don't even know that we have a poster board.
Right.
Yes, you're right. And I work, and I'll probably need to talk to Miss Poppy. I work for her, helping collect orders, collect money. I don't actually make the posters, but she has herself
weird.
and 2 others helping her make those. But there's so many people who don't even know it's out there. So, and now there's the Bridge newspaper. I don't like how their style of writing, but there are a lot of ads in there. It's a good place to advertise.
Yes, Emery put in this week's or last week's, whichever one it is, edition. He put one of our ads in there.
And that's growing in popularity.
But I tend to like to travel, so it kind of works out a bit. Although,
yeah, very nice.
I'm not one where some people go up and barge in and be like, hey, look, listen to me about the business I'm with. I see that a bit untasteful. So I tend to wait until things clear out and whoever is around, it's just a few people.
Nothing wrong with that. And
No.
word of mouth is the best way to hand out information.
Yes, and that's what Emery says too. He swears by it.
Yep.
For sure. Totally agree. So I do know from a business point of view that bad word of mouth spreads 10 times faster than good word, though.
Yes.
So it's a lot harder if you're doing great to get that out there, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. But it's the way it is.
It's the way it is, yeah.
Yes, that's definitely true. I got nowhere else to actually be. So if you don't mind me staying and chatting, I don't mind staying.
Not at all.
Not at all. Make yourself comfortable.
Right. I mean, it's just us four here.
I mean, if you guys have any questions about my culture, feel free to ask. I don't mind. I love it sharing.
So, one question I do have between the Lakota and Cherokee, what parts of the area do you tend to congregate or stay? Like, is Lakota eastern part of the state and Cherokee is out west? Or does it matter?
There's not necessarily a tribe of just one. They're usually all mixture of different tribes like Cherokee, Lakota, Comanche, Ojibwe. It is more for the fact that due to events, it is very thinned out. So we just decided, a good majority of us decided to put away our differences just to come together.
That's wonderful. So you may have a community that has multiple tribes.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I was talking with White Fox, and he was saying that within his specific tribe set, not his specific tribe where he's physically living. I don't want to call it dialect. I don't know exactly what to call it. But within their, his tribe, that they don't marry within where they live. It has to be from another tribe.
Yes, it is sort of similar with Cherokee. Think of a tribe as a family. Most of them are related to one another. So
sense.
there can be different branches of the same tribe in a way. Sort of like I'm Cherokee, but it's usually a family basis. So you won't necessarily marry into your family. You would go out and seek it in a way.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whether or not it's for love or it's for diplomacy, but either way.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. It's just in our culture, we don't have such large families living in the same vicinity.
It is parents, siblings, cousins, aunts, uncles, first cousins, that type of thing.
Yeah, that's quite extended. That'd be quite nice too.
It is nice to have it around, but at the same time, like anything, family can get on your nerves.
Right. Sure. Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure I've done my fair share.
Oh, I think we all have.
Yes. Yeah. So do you have a tomahawk also?
Yes.
Yeah. Could I see it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I do like tomahawks.
Mm-hmm. And it instantly made you look more intimidating.
I am pretty short.
That
Lots
extended
of,
your reach.
Yes, it did. A lot of people take my kindness as, I can't think of the word. It's not necessarily weakness, but there's a different word for it.
Yeah. Usually,
something that they can step on.
Yeah, there's different terms like a doormat, a stepping stone. You know, don't walk all over me. Yeah.
I'll bet doormat's the word.
Yeah, but I
Yes,
usually
something
say
like
don't
that.
take my kindness as weakness.
Mm.
And a lot of people do.
Most of the time. And this, even though a lot of those I know have been attacked by the Butcher Boys, considering they were going after natives, specifically women.
Really?
Yes. Every time I would leave, they're like, "Be careful, Atsila. They're out," and I'm like, "I will be fine." Some of the reasons is there's a reason I don't travel in groups is because how I travel tends to get someone run off a cliff. Because I don't travel by roads.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You travel like Witness.
Yeah. But I haven't went off a cliff yet.
Well, that's why I said if I travel with others, someone tends to go off of a cliff.
Oh, I see. But not by yourself.
No, not usually.
Yeah.
My horse is usually good enough to stop me before I do that.
Mm-hmm. There was a feller last week that we know from Blackwater. He was looking through his binoculars and his horse was moving. He was like, "Why is the ground getting closer?" He drove off a cliff looking through his binoculars. Yeah. He was fine. The horse walked off. I mean, he got a busted arm and leg, but yeah, when you're looking through binoculars or aiming, your horse just keeps going because it thinks you want to keep going.
Yes, I can understand that. I like to have a thing that sometimes, if I don't want to be seen, you're probably not gonna see me. I was sitting in the back of a wagon with one of my friends, and this gentleman started speaking with them, and I was staring right at him like my head was poking off the side. He didn't even notice me until I stood up, and I think I scared him.
Well, you are pretty small, so I could see some of those wagons have high sides.
Oh, it was one of the shorter sides ones.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like my entire head was above it.
Yeah, and he still didn't, well, he's just not very observant.
I found out that the average person is not very observant. There are times that I can be in a saloon or something and just be standing in the corner. No one knows I'm there. It's like I blend into the wallpaper.
Yeah. Interesting. and going back to the Butcher Boys, I thought they were specifically after ranches.
It wasn't just ranch hands. They also went after natives too.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Because we had to gather in about that, and a good percentage of those who showed up were very injured because of it.
Holy cow. Well, they need to get caught.
I can say, as much as I am allowed, that the law is actively working on that.
Well, that's good. I hope they catch them.
Me too. Although, up until a few days ago, they were quite silent for a while.
Well, they seem to be a little smarter than the Dirty Dozen. And I'm not saying the Dirty Dozen is stupid, but, you know, I guess the Dirty Dozen, there's 5 of them in Siska and 1 killed just recently. So the Butcher Boys, maybe they're doing their stuff and they lay low for a while, let it simmer down, and they pop back up and percolate again.
It is possible, yes. But to simmer down, I guess I can see how that would make it a bit harder to get caught.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because as far as I know, and I haven't heard, that nobody really has a name from the Butcher Boys. I think one's Butcher and maybe one's John. Nobody's sure.
Mm.
So I don't know. I haven't run into him. I haven't run into the Dirty Dozen that I'm aware of. I've not had any trouble from them. So I'm a little worried about now that we're here in Rhodes, knowing the Dirty Dozen comes through here quite often.
Well, they do come through here quite often, but as of recently, I think the law also do travel here often too.
Yeah.
Because they do come here
That's
often.
good. That's good to hear.
Like I said, I think something might be going on today. Because we were in Strawberry, Rebecca and I, and the law was just patrolling. Next thing I know, they're saying, give your horses some sugar cubes, we have to get going. So something happened.
Yeah, wow. Well, wasn't there was an execution yesterday, right? One of the Van Horn guys.
Yes. I believe the paper said it was by firing squad.
Wow. Yeah, well, maybe the Van Horns have been stirred up. So, but I've heard a lot of them were in Siska too. So I don't know how many's out, how many's not out. It would just be nice to have a period of peace. Let things get established.
Well, I mean, as of right now, and this is from rumors I heard, and based on what you said about the different ranking changes within the law department, it tells me that something wasn't quite going on completely right.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That, yeah, maybe those in charge at the time weren't doing what they should have been, and there was a turnover.
Yes. So hopefully with the new changes with it, it will get a lot better. I do know from my side of things with my community, we do not have trust in the law at all.
Yeah, the things I've seen, I don't either, to be honest. I have respect for the law, but some of the individuals in it, just the work wasn't getting done.
Yes, I completely understand that. See, I may not like the law in general, but Amory as a person, I quite like him.
Well, that's good. I heard somebody riding by talking.
Yes, I heard that as well.
I don't think I know who Amory is, so.
Yeah, I've not met him myself either. I'm sure we will be soon, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Because he owns the flower shop over there. What was the name of it again?
Well, it's What Incarnations. Emery may have bought the license and everything, but to be honest, Cordelia and I run it.
Okay.
He's just the one that keeps it up so we don't lose the building.
I see. That is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually saying What Incarnation, so now I can remember that name.
Oh, yes, that's the whole point, is a play on words. A carnation is a type of flower.
What Incarnation?
Honestly, that is what drew me to the poster of him looking for employees. It was the name.
That's pretty witty. That's a play on my name. Except that doesn't have the H in it. Yeah, well, we definitely look forward to getting together and, starting up some form of a relationship, a regular type one. And, then expanding with some of the others. So you'll just be our first ones.
we are more than happy to be. And technically, you'll be the first as well that we will be collaborating with. I know, Emery has tried with a few others, but I don't know. I think it's the thing of where a lot of people who own a business see it as a competition thing.
Well, there is that, but I'm wondering if he's doing the approaching because he's law. A lot of
he
people
does it
have
off
the same.
duty.
I see. Okay, well, it's probably the competition then.
And to be honest, most people actually like Emery.
Well, that's good. Sounds like he's very personable then.
He is. That is why I made the assumption. When I said that he is the one that wears bright color in a sea of black, he really is. He constantly has this flower satchel on him, where he at first they weren't gonna let him have it, but then they're like, you know what? It's not hurting anyone.
Right. Unless, is it the glowing one?
No, it's a satchel that goes across your chest and it just has flowers in it.
I see. Okay.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
It
because
looks
if it was the
quite
glowing
nice.
one, yeah, I haven't seen that one. But the glowing one, I could see how that would be detrimental to a law officer,
Yes.
especially at night.
One thing that I can't understand is he is quite nice. He gives people a chance, but if you fuck it up, then it's like, well, you got your chance. Which I think a lot don't really do that.
They don't
Unless it
really-
was something, way, way, way bad.
Oh, I see. They don't give people a chance, you mean? Yeah, right. No wonder how many people take the chance and do something with that. You know what I mean?
I was riding with him and Cordelia, and this gentleman in Saint Denis, I think they stole a wagon, and we were heading to the shop and we saw the wagon, and it was crashed.
Oh boy.
Even though the person, it was Cordelia's wagon. That is what it was. Even though the person, well, the person did say they stole it. He did try to give them a bit of a chance, but they were, how do I put it? A bit rude.
That's too bad.
So,
That just makes things worse.
like, he was trying to be reasonable with it and understanding. Because the guy was like, oh, I didn't have a wagon, I needed to get somewhere. Got it, and then I don't know why he got so rude.
Guess some people just don't like being caught.
That is quite fair, yes. But
I think some
they
people don't
stole a
even think they're
wagon
being
in the
rude.
middle of the day.
True. Yeah, that's pretty bold. I mean, you stole something. You took something, whether it's a candy from the store or a wagon. Just own up to it. And if someone like Emery, you can tell when they're being reasonable with you, right?
At least I can.
Yeah, well, that's a good point too. Maybe some people can't.
Like I said, this is just my personal experience with him. So.
Did they get taken in? The one who stole the wagon?
Because of the actions that the guy was doing, yes. He did end up taking him, but I think it was just more of a fine. Than anything else. It was more the fact that he was being very... the word escapes my mind.
Belligerent?
Yes, thank you, yes.
Yep, that's too bad.
Because I am pretty sure if, like you said, it could be that the individual didn't realize it. But even so, that is not an excuse.
No, I
Hopefully
agree.
he took it as a learning lesson to just double check his words next time. Because if it wasn't Amory, it might have been a lot worse. Depending on who it was.
Right. Yeah, it could have escalated a lot worse.
I do know some of those in the law are quite hot-headed. And it is, no, they don't tend to give people a chance to explain.
Right.
Which leads to situations of what you read in newspapers of where someone was falsely charged and falsely imprisoned because they wouldn't give them a chance to share their side.
Right. You would think they'd be trained in de-escalation methods and negotiation
You
type.
think so? Maybe that is the
tactics.
reason why there was such a shift in leadership recently.
Could be. Yeah, there's got to be a discussion in place. You know that somebody robbing a store. There's a reason they're robbing it, whether they were forced into it or. You know how many times I've heard in the state, and I've been here several months, that several have been. They tried to get legitimate jobs, and they couldn't, and they're forced to either they grow crops, and that's all they had to look forward to, or they went down a path of not so legal means, like maybe moonshining or something, because they could not get a legitimate job, but they wanted to.
Yes.
I've heard that quite often.
I didn't do it personally myself, but how hard of a process is it to get a business license?
Well, we wrote a business plan a couple of weeks ago, Katie. Maybe going on 3 now.
Yeah. Well, no, it's been about 2 weeks.
2 weeks, and so we heard that this place was available, and we wrote the business plan. We were actually told that it went to someone else. Someone else is renting it out, and nobody has been here for those 2 weeks at all. That's why Katie was here checking on it when the Dirty Dozen took her. We've been looking at it every day, and
so you basically came to prove your case that no one is running a business here.
Right.
So I actually heard that a couple times, and Annabelle Grimm had told me that it was available, and I said, well, I was told it wasn't. And so I reached out to Sheriff Zhao and asked him, and he said it was available and everything was good on his end if we wanted to get a business license. So I reached out to Miss Winslow and sent her the message from Deputy Zhao, and she said it looks good to her. So we met. So the biggest thing is finding the place that you want to, or if you're going to run a business out of your wagon, like we were starting to think we're going to have to do a chuck wagon to do food traveling around. So in that case, we'd have just reached out to a clerk, any clerk, for the business license, and a sheriff or a law person, a magistrate, would have to say they didn't have a problem with it. And as long as they didn't have a problem with it, the clerks would create the business plan, and then you just start paying the fees, the taxes. So for us, it was finding a location, and we really had our hearts set here, and we're extremely disappointed when we were told a couple weeks ago it wasn't available. Someone else was renting it.
So what I am hearing is that I wonder if these individuals might have attempted, but because of poor communication between the people who need to know these things, they probably were told something similar and they gave up.
Very possible, because during the 2 weeks we kept hearing multiple parties were interested in the parlor house here. Yeah, and the person we were initially communicating with just stopped responding to Katie. She hasn't heard anything from her.
Right.
So we just went to someone else. I guess the moral there of that story is don't take one person's word for it. Keep checking around.
Yes, it may sound simple, but to some folks, it can be very discouraging.
Right, yeah. And we don't know that other individual wasn't reserving it for someone else, for herself, that they knew that someone was interested in, and maybe they just weren't ready at the time. But
Maybe a
it's
friend.
been 2 weeks. Could be. Could be that they tried to make a start and just couldn't get funding, ideas, people together. Who knows? But then if there were multiple people involved, then the first person we dealt with should have went on to someone else on the list.
Most definitely. And also, if there was multiple people involved, and that was the case, the
Right.
person you spoke to after would have seen that too.
Well, and the interesting thing is, the first person, the first party we dealt with, required a business plan. And we started talking with Sheriff Zhao yesterday and Miss Winslow last night and today. Neither one asked about a business plan.
I see a bit of inconsistencies.
Right.
Do you think they are aware of that?
I don't know. I really don't know. But we got it if they want to circle back around.
Well, one thing that's you don't have to, but maybe suggest a message in and proposing that there might be a bit of inconsistencies in the process, which could be leading to people to be discouraged from starting
That's
up
a
their
good
own
idea.
business.
Right. That's a good idea. Very good idea. I know that Miss Winslow had said that they're trying to straighten up the, not straighten them up, but add more clerks to straighten out the mess, because there are a lot of business licenses and requests coming in, not necessarily for physical property, but for businesses. You know, like I know Tabitha Thorns and Marcus Fines have their Fines and Thorns. It's camping supplies, I believe, is what it is.
Yes,
that they do
I've
out
met
of their wagons.
Mr. Fines. I didn't know he had that. That is pretty cool.
Yes, yep. Those two operate and been operating for a while. So they do it out of their wagon and travel town to town and set up and put out examples of everything that they sell. They collect the resources, they craft the items, and sell them. So that would take a business license, but like I said, no property. You're just paying like the rent fees here, are just paying the taxes, the license fees.
Ah, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am gonna check telegrams real quick. I will be back.
Sure.
Righty.
Let me see. Is my horse still out there? Oh, good. She stayed this time. Oh, CL. The Parlor House is actually opened officially, being run by Katie Boo and Whit Johnson. If you want to stop in and get something.
Maybe. Thank you. I need to check on the ranch really quick, though.
Right. Thank you so much for the redeem.
Ma'am?
CL? What the? My horse just keeps running off. Oh wow. I wonder where they went. I can tell him that he gave me full permission to work with them to get that collaboration off the ground. Should I call my horse, or is it an invisible horse? Hold on. God damn it, not M, it's me. I just got another telegram, so I'll just go in now. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, she got the job! Oh my god, that's awesome! B-R-A-T-O-A-R-E-A. I know, right? That is awesome news. That is awesome news. Holy crap. Things are starting to play out pretty well. See ya.
Hey, see, I'm just headed to the general store to pick up a few supplies.
Oh, that is alright.
Yep, Katie had to take a nap.
It is okay. Mr. Cambria Emery gave me full permission to get going with our collaboration.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk a little more tonight about it, but we're really trying to just get our feet under us right now.
You are all right. I was coming back just to let you know, but basically he said I have full reign on it, and if I need any help from him, then just ask. But I was correct that something is going on. He is knee deep in investigation right now.
Holy cow. Well, I hope it's far away from roads in Saint Denis.
Oh, I do hope so as well. Wow.
Yeah, but that's wonderful news. We'll definitely be reaching back out to you and figuring out what this partnership looks like, and you know, I'm sure it'll expand from what we initially said.
Well, let me accompany you to the general store. I'm waiting on
Okay.
Rebecca anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope her interview went well.
My horse tends to like to run off, so I'll call her later.
Okay.
Every time I go into the telegram, she just wanders off.
Interesting. One thing that was convenient with the sidebar is having the general store literally across the road. We'll have to be a little more prepared and before we open up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my word, y'all, that's so freaking cool. Like,
You don't happen to know like indigenous musicians, do you?
I know quite a few people who do play instruments.
Mm-hmm. That would be really nice.
I can definitely put that one down on my books
Okay.
as something that could be potentially an event.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much. And then even if they just wanted individually to set up a night, then they could reach out to us and we could set something up.
Yes.
Sure.
That's so cool. Y'all, shit's coming together. Shit coming together. I am super excited. This is awesome. I hear horses all over the place, but you know, I was like, I hear horses everywhere, girl. You literally, of course you're gonna hear damn horses.
I'll just wait with you if you don't mind until she shows up.
I do not mind at all.
That way you're not standing out in the middle of the street.
Was mostly gonna lean up against the wall over there.
Mm-hmm. It would probably be inconspicuous, huh?
Like I said, most folks aren't that observant.
Mm-hmm. You're right, that is true.
The thing is, I am not sure which way she's coming from, but the only other area that is in that direction is Saint Denis, Van Horn, and Annisburg. So she's most likely coming from this way, based on
Makes sense
deductions.
to me. Oh, there comes riders. Well, I don't think one of them's her.
No.
Would she be with someone?
I am not quite sure.
Hi, Atsila.
Hi.
Theo.
Ah.
Hi, what?
How you doing? Very nice. I know both those. Obviously, he knows you too.
Yes, she did send me a telegram. I could have just looked at the top of it to see where she sent it from.
You know, I always forget to do that.
Well, I guess I can do that now. I didn't delete it. It just occurred to me that it is labeled.
Yeah, Miss Winslow earlier today said she was gonna head over to us, and I went back to the parlor house. And I'm like, well, where's she coming from? And I'm like, I can see that. I had to come back to the telegram station.
You walked all the way back to the telegram station.
That's right.
Maybe I should make it a habit just to check it. Oh,
That's
I
a
hate
good
that
idea.
guy.
Yeah, this little mouth harmonica. It's better than the trumpet in Saint
Can
Denis,
you
though.
stop, please? It's annoying. Sir. Sir.
Pick a different tune.
It doesn't have a different tune.
There you
See, I actually prefer the trumpet because it actually has songs.
go.
That is
Yeah,
just
that's a good
boing,
point.
boing, boing, boing. It's quite annoying. I love it that two of them man the station sometimes.
Yeah, it must get busy here, you would think.
Ah,
But
she's in Blackwater. She's coming from Blackwater. So yes, that
a
would be the
little
right
ride.
way.
Then we had practically the whole Blackwater crew ride through here just before you and Rebecca showed up earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were just out
We
for a
can
ride.
walk to the Paro house. She'll probably go
Sure.
there.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because
But
I
yeah,
did
they
tell her
were-
I was still on roads, so.
Oh, there you go. So they would seem to be on a mission. So I wonder if it has to do with what the investigation that's going on.
It is quite possible. But like I said, Emery pays the bills. Cordelia and I run the business. He said so many times, you two basically are the business. I just pay the bills, so you don't need to really ask. And I'm like, well, I'm going to, because you are still a part of the business, Emery.
Right. Yeah, it's always good to know, to be in the know what's going on. And it's good to be the one where he thinks you're running it, but he's paying the bills. That's a good position to be in.
Well, it's because he does get paid pretty good for the job that he does.
That makes sense.
So he has no problem paying the bills.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we actually we did look at that little coffee shop too over the last couple of weeks. But then I saw your flyers and said no, it's active. And the reason we did is because of Rose's opening. But then I haven't seen anything done with it, and that was almost 2 months ago. So I didn't know if it was active or not. So it's great seeing that it's active.
I may not to open the shop itself, but that's partially because it requires me to sit in Saint Denis in one spot for a while.
And I was talking with Katie, and we'll probably discuss it with you some more. But these plants around here need some upkeep. I know you do. You're a flower shop. I don't know if you do that type of work also.
I am not quite sure. We take care of our own around the plaza, of course.
Sure.
I will talk with him about it, but I think it might be one of those things that we will do until we see someone actually open up a business that is specifically just that.
Sure. It might be something you could branch off into to supplement.
I am not in need of any money. I have everything I need.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So, this is more of a way that it kind of forces me to get out and meet people.
I understand totally, yeah. So, but either way, we'll definitely be acquiring some bouquets from you.
Yes, do take your time. And we can make up almost any flower combination of bouquet that you want.
Oh, very nice. Now, do you import flowers?
Yes, we can import some of the flowers.
Okay, so.
Those might take a bit longer, but.
Right. What's the lead time you would need to know for like a request typically?
I would say a good couple of days.
Okay.
For non-imports, maybe depending on the type of flower and how quickly we can acquire it.
Okay.
Could be about the same time, could be a bit longer.
Well, that's not bad. So we'll try and give you plenty of notice.
Yes.
We like to plan. We're planners.
Yes. So there won't be an actual physical thing you can set up, but you will get something on your federal mail that will show you what it looks like.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, we figured that it would be something similar to that. So yeah.
But even though it is that way, the bouquets are still arranged.
Right.
Order.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, we'll definitely look forward to working with you. And that being the case, we're looking at setting up a federal bulletin board for our establishment here, so they would definitely be arranged in there.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, and I think I mentioned earlier when Rebecca was here that we're talking about setting up a federal board for all of the businesses that collaborate with us and with each other to coordinate events or to avoid event dates from others to help supplement so we don't pull business away.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Because I do see a lot of overlap with some of the events.
Right.
And coming from someone who has tried to do events before, it is kind of disheartening when no one shows up.
Well, I've worked a lot of security for the Bastille, Gilded Shield.
Yeah, it is. It's so
Sidebar.
cool.
I've done security on the casino night, and that night with the casino boat that's out in the bay outside of Saint Denis, there was another event with the farmers market, farmers union, and there was a lot of storms that blew in through the entire state. And they weren't in the same area. They were different parts of the state, but it still caused problems.
That is kind of understandable. You would, do you sell beer by any chance?
We do. We'll have beer, whiskey, some rums. Would you like some?
I would like a beer, yes. How much would that be? I'm paying for this one since you gave me my tea for free.
Oh, I see. It's actually, I'll have to get it from the stores underneath, but it's going to be $1. It's going to be standard price.
Howdy.
See ya.
See ya.
Howdy. Oh, pardon me.
I'm back. And sweatier than ever from riding around without my clothes on.
I bet.
Should have put that back. Anyway, I set up like this nice little campsite area outside of City Hall in Blackwater, and we ended up having my interview in it.
Oh, that's actually quite cute.
It was really nice. Yeah. I'm working on you're looking at the newest judicial clerk.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I gotta learn all the ropes and whatnot, like how to read the notebooks that they just gave me. Well, I'll figure it out.
So you said it was $1?
Yes.
What's $1?
For beers.
Oh, that's not too bad.
What?
How you doing? Thank you. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Well, I'm not particularly.
Did I give you the money clip? For some reason, I still see it in my pocket.
Oh. I gave
Awesome.
it back.
There you go, just for being nice to me earlier. You take. It's not much you take.
I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I handed it to you.
Yeah, you slipped it in my hand just as I was reaching for the beer.
Oh, I see. Wow, Watto.
Sorry about that, I didn't even notice.
It's alright. It happens.
And thank you, Rebecca. And what's going on with you?
Oh, I'm not gonna get my museum. That's all.
Oh, dang. Why?
Woody Woods refuses to sell to me, so.
Will he even let you operate out of there? And
Nope.
see,
Refuses. Flat out no.
I don't understand that. We need more things for more to draw more people.
Yeah, well, I guess they don't want anything there, so.
Well, you know what? Katie and myself, we literally just got our business license for this establishment not 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. If you want to do displays here of artwork, I'm sure we can arrange something.
Well, it wasn't for artwork. It was to be a natural history type museum, not an artwork museum.
Oh, I see, the display. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
If you're looking for artwork, you could talk to the lady that owns the gallery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we weren't. I was just thinking of how we could help you out, still let you do what you're wanting to do.
I doubt you want to have a giant taxidermy grizzly bear in your parlor.
That would be something different.
Oh my gosh.
For sure. But that's too bad because people need more. Yeah. There needs to be more things, more places for people to go so that they can spread out.
Oh, damn, really? Shit, we've been going for a while.
We are planning on theme nights, though. So maybe there is a night where we could do a natural history night. That would be awful hard, I imagine, for you carting all that around.
Well, it's a good thing I haven't officially ordered anything from Grant yet, but...
Yeah, and see, it affects his business also.
Yeah, because I was going to buy an awful lot of exhibits from Dr. Grant.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been in talks with him about it, so... I have to let him know that it's no longer going to happen.
Yeah, I don't understand Mr. Woods. I've only met him a couple times, but he doesn't... I don't know. He strikes me as a very nice person, but he's kind of flighty. Like he doesn't spend much time in one spot.
Well, it's very difficult to get a hold of him, so...
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand why someone that owns so much property is so hard-pressed to let go of any of it.
How much property does he own?
Just about everything.
Yeah, just about everything over there. But see, even here, we don't own this establishment. We're just renting it, paying taxes. So they won't. We will never own it, but we have the business license for the name of our business to rent and run out of here, if that makes sense.
I see someone owning that much property as some downfall for the community.
Yeah, in
because
this case,
it's
it
limits.
definitely is.
It's also extremely pricey. I guess he puts that price there because he doesn't want people to come start businesses because he's worried about them leaving. But it just makes it impossible to even begin a business if you don't already have a mountain of cash.
Isn't that kind of what's the word? A catch-22?
Yeah,
You
he doesn't
want people in
coming.
there, but you don't want them in there because you're scared they're gonna leave. So you're making it so they don't come in.
Exactly.
That's
and also,
ridiculous.
like, you have to have a ton of money in order to start a business, in order to earn money. So it just seems impossible.
And this is exactly what I was telling Atsila earlier. Did I say your name right?
Yes, yes.
That people are truly trying to start legitimate businesses. They're being blocked, and they're left. It's almost like they're being left with, if you want that mountain of cash, how are you going to go do it? Well, moonshine's very profitable, but it's illegal, right? You can't.
Well, it's legal in New Austin.
If
But
you
then
have a
I'd have to
business
move to
license,
New Austin.
right, and you're a resident, and then you got to find a property to be a resident, and
Yeah, good luck with that.
yeah, we went with this place. Katie and I submitted a business plan 2 weeks ago, and then we were told it was already rented by someone else. So we started looking. We looked all over New Austin. We looked all over this side of the state for another establishment, and was down to we're gonna have to get a chuck wagon to do food. and we started hearing that from a couple other people that no, the parlor house is still available. Well, the individual we were working with never responded to us on our questions, never got back to us. The one who told us it wasn't available. So we just reached out to someone else. But in your case, you're kind of stuck with working with Woody Woods.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't sound very interested in a museum anyway. He says that the new city hall that's under construction will have a small exhibit in it, like a museum anyway.
So what's he going to do with that museum that's up here in St. Denis that already has all that artwork in it?
No, that's a gallery. That's already owned. That's
The
different.
gallery.
That's not a museum.
Where were you going to put it?
You know that big brick building with the cannon out front that's kind of next to the clothing store?
Right across from the Bastille and that courtyard at the very end, opposite end.
Yeah, the opposite end
I
of that.
see.
Yeah,
I
just
see.
there. It's a real nice brick building. It's a
Yeah,
good
it is.
size. It has enough room in it to put decent exhibits in.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Right.
don't know. Like, he said,
That
oh,
would've been great.
there's lots of other small buildings. I was like, no, I can't fit a museum in a tiny little building. I don't want to have,
Right.
like, if people want to go get stuffed squirrels, they can go to the taxidermy house in
Mhm.
Strawberry.
Exactly. Yeah.
I want to have whale bones. I want to have,
To be
I want to work with
honest,
Dr. Grant.
to be honest, there is hardly nothing in Saint Denis, and that's would actually be very interesting.
That's what
That
I
would
thought.
be
This is
pretty
coming from who
interesting.
works at Wedding Carnations on the outskirts of Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to have the Saint Denis Museum of Curiosity, and I wanted to have some exhibits in there, and I also wanted to have a few bookshelves that would act like a little library of educational books,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and a tiny little, little table full of gift shop like things. And I
Wow.
wanted to host events out of it and have people do photography contests and have different things that would send people all over the state and then bring them back for community.
What I don't understand is those in government are basically screaming, we need more businesses, we need more interest in stuff, but when the people actually try, they are blocked.
I just got shut down, and I feel
Right.
maybe I caught him in a bad mood or something. I don't know. I know he was about to leave, but he's always seems like he's about to leave anytime I see him at all. So I took my
Yep.
chance because I was like, I don't know when the next time I'm ever going to see this man around. And I asked
Maybe
him, and
just-
he's like, "Oh, I know you. I've had about 400 people come up to me telling me about your museum idea, and it's not for sale." He says that he claims that building there is a church, and it doesn't look like a church to me. Saint Denis already got a giant church.
It
over by
sounds to
the
me
medical
right.
building.
I'm wondering if that's
So
what he wasn't
what I am
thinking of.
hearing is all these people went up to him saying, hey, we like this idea. This person's interested in this idea. Just letting you know about it. And then you go up about the idea and he says no. And then complains that there won't be any interest.
I don't know if he thinks there won't be any interest. I don't know if he sees the point in it. I don't think he understands what I want to do, really.
Yeah. What little I've seen of him, if he has his little group of
This is
people
weird.
that follows him around.
Yeah, he did.
He's
He had
happy.
Dixie Cooper on the back of his horse.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm talking like a small group that tends to follow him around. He's happy. He's not, I don't think he truly cares.
Then
And
I
maybe
don't
there's
think
reasons.
someone who doesn't care should own so much.
I think it's hard to want for anything when you own so much.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
There has to be something that you guys can do about that.
I'd say just keep pestering him about it. He's not doing. Nobody's doing anything
Nobody's
with that
using
building.
that building. It's
Right.
it's boarded up. Nobody goes in or out. It's just a useless brick building on a corner.
Yep. And all he'd have to do is unlock the doors for you, and you can do the rest. No effort on his part.
I mean, shoot. I'm sure you wouldn't mind even paying rent on it.
As long as it's a reasonable amount.
Yes,
of rent.
exactly.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy the building outright from him. I was prepared to pay him 20, 30 grand for it.
What's he asking? You said it was outrageous.
Well, when I spoke to Dixie Cooper about it without him present a couple of weeks ago, she gave me an estimate of 20 grand. 60
I
to
see.
20 grand. And I was going to save up the money, and that's why I've been working about 7 different jobs. I've been working my ass off to
Right.
earn some money so to be able to just buy it outright.
Mm-hmm. But now he's saying it's not for sale.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I know I've heard he owns practically everything in Saint Denis, I guess. I don't know. Is it anything anywhere?
Basically, he owns property everywhere.
Yeah. Well, maybe he needs a property manager so he doesn't have to deal with it.
I think that's what Dixie Cooper does for him. She's got a whole notebook of lists of what property he owns and how much they are. So.
Well, it sounds like he's not letting her do her job then. If he has the final say and it's no.
But what's the point in owning a property that you're not doing anything with? Isn't it just cutting into your cost of things?
I don't know. I guess if you're that wealthy, you don't really care.
I suppose.
Well, I can't speak on that because I don't care much about money, so.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to make a ton of money out of it. I was going to have it free for anyone to walk in. The only cost I was going to have was entry fees for competitions, and that was be used for the upkeep of the building. That's all.
Or
I want
maybe
it to
an
be a
optional
community center.
donation box.
That too.
Sure, that's a perfect idea.
I just wanted to have a community center kind of thing.
Yeah, and Saint Denis really, from and I don't know all the places, but Saint Denis really has the biggest buildings around.
Yes, and it has electricity too.
Right.
And I wanted it to benefit all the territory, not just Saint Denis. I was already talking to lawyers about writing up contracts to hire teachers for seminars. I wanted to hire a different teacher from somewhere in the state and have them come give a talk or an educational display about what they do, and have it be a different topic every month.
Yeah, that would be excellent. The different animals and bones that could be found in what parts of the state.
I just wanted to bring the whole state together.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's too bad. That's what we're trying to do here and what they're trying to do over at the flower shop at Wet Incarnation. We both have the same mindset that we should be working collaboratively to bring the entire community together, to give them places to go, different things, not just another saloon and bar.
Coulter thinks that I should start a petition, collect names of people who want the zine to be a thing.
Yes, I second that, actually. I really do. And then present it.
I don't know if that's going to change his mind about it at all.
It's not about changing his mind. Because if it shows that people want this, and it turns out that he is not letting it go because he just doesn't want it, but he's not using the built-in, the government could easily do something about it.
Right. If enough people keep coming together and showing that these places are being blocked and prevented and subdued, suppressed.
Because of one man's greed.
Right. It can get changed, so.
Well, he claims to me that it's a church.
It is not a damn church. I've been around Santini enough working at that freaking flower shop, which I love, by the way. Don't get me wrong. But I've not seen one single person go in that building, out that building, not a single damn time. It is not a church. Saint Denis has a church.
Right. Exactly. It's a cathedral that they have.
And it's quite beautiful, actually, if you take a look at it.
Now, you made the comment earlier that it sounded like he's going to turn it into a city hall, or he's talking the city hall has an art display, the one in Blackwater.
No, he's talking that there is a city hall under construction for Saint Denis somewhere else, not in that building, that will have an exhibit.
Oh, brother. Yeah, see, if it's not his idea, he doesn't like it, or he's thinking really small.
Well, if you just walked in something with no context, you go back out the door for a second. Hi, Azrael.
You walk in the entryway and you see a few pictures hanging on the wall, like what's in the courthouse over in Blackwater.
To be honest, that picture over the piano over there, that basically be the same thing.
We have it exhibited.
You have an exhibit with that one piece
There
of
you go.
artwork.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. He's happy doing what?
Do the petition.
Do the petition. Try it. I mean,
Because if enough people show interest in it and you present it to the government.
Well, I'm
What?
concerned that if I make myself a pest to him, then he won't like me, and then I won't even ever find a place to live. I'd like to buy a home. I'm assuming he
Mhm.
owns a lot of properties as well.
well, our property we got not from him. So I think that's more through the government than him, like personal properties. But I could be wrong
Oh.
because I have no idea what properties he owns. I know he owns that building now and the Bastille. Those are the two I know of. But I keep hearing he owns practically everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
All
we
that
didn't have
tells
to
me
deal
is
with
that
him
it's
for
going
this
to
one.
limit growth for the community.
Right. Yeah, and people will move out of state.
Because they can't get anything started up. And if you can't get your ideas started up and there's nowhere to get for employment, because not everyone wants to work at a Bastille. Not everyone wants to work as a farmer or ranch hand.
Right.
Like,
yeah, I've had people
it's
ask
gonna
me,
turn
like,
them
why
to
don't you get a
crime.
ranch? I'm like, well, I work at 3 different ranches. I don't need to own a ranch. Thank you.
All that does is force people to
Yes.
turn to crime.
Yeah.
It also forces people to compete with each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or to resent one another. Like, if the only thing you have available to you to do is to own a ranch, and all the ranches are owned, then you're just sitting there staring at folk, waiting for them to keel over and die so that you can buy that ranch.
Right.
It's not
And
a
I've-
very healthy thing to do.
Yeah.
No, it is
and
not.
I've heard about at least a third of the ranches are not being used as ranches,
Mhm.
and people are frustrated about that.
Yes.
But they can't get anywhere else to do anything else.
Right.
That is the problem.
Rebecca, you should fix that. You're a judicial clerk now.
I could get you a business license and see what I can do.
Write her a business license. Can you write her a business license for that?
I cannot currently actually do much. They haven't actually taught me how to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
just,
I'm like,
believe me, I get it.
It's
Well, I think-
literally like first 30 minutes on the job. I have no clue what I'm doing.
It's okay. Honestly, I think I might hurt Kirk's feelings if I don't go to him for it.
Well, I understand your concern about not getting on his bad side. How about the petition to show him how many people actually want it? How many people will bring into Saint Denis that will give his other businesses business as well? Because maybe this is the one thing where people will never go to Saint Denis in general, but you get them in the door into Saint Denis for this museum, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm thirsty. Well, there's the Bastille."
Have a beer on the house.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
maybe make the petition to show him the interest and present it to him how this could benefit his already established businesses if he were just to sell you that one. Because there are lots of people who say they don't go to Saint Denis because there's nothing to do there. It's so boring. It is just too
Right.
noisy.
Yeah.
So
Would you
if
like
you
one,
can,
Rebecca?
if you can get someone through the door with your museum, they'll probably be like, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm a bit thirsty. Why don't I go to the Bastille?
Mm-hmm.
So it is worth a shot. The worst he can say is what he has already said.
Howdy.
How do you?
Oh, see,
How you doing?
It's the
Welcome in.
Dread Pirate Eddie.
Yes, the Dread Pirate Eddie. I was hoping that one of you might have seen Harry Turner today.
I saw
have
him. Yeah, it was over an hour ago though. He was riding with Claire and James Hawkins and Moss. They just rode through. I don't know where they were going though.
Okay. Well,
Taking
I might
a
check-
ride.
Okay. I might just take the veranda and then carry on. Maybe they've gone to Blackwater. He does spend a lot of time there.
Yes, he does.
All right.
And Chola Ranch too.
Oh,
he works
yes,
there.
that's right. Ah,
Mhm.
that's right.
Yeah. If
Well-
he's not in Blackwater, he's probably a Cholo.
Okay. Did you say Cholo?
Chola? Yeah. I did say Cholo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm telling.
That's all right. They know. They probably know me, so they'd understand. That's just wit. So, but welcome to the Parlor House.
Welcome. Do 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 do. It's the Parlor House. Do do.
Oh, it's got a theme song. Amazing.
It does now.
I've made that theme song, and I
Very
don't know how
nicely
to
done.
patent it, but it's patented.
It's a very good one.
We're gonna have to pay her for her theme song, though.
Must pay me royalties.
Must pay me royalty.
Also, I don't know how any of that works.
Right.
We'll carry on then on our journey and wish you all a nice, fond farewell and have a good night.
You as well.
Are
Good
you
luck.
Have you recently opened or?
Like we got our license 2.5 hours ago now.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, like it's like we don't have all the supplies set yet. But thank you. Yeah. So we'll plan a grand opening and get our activities rolling that we have planned.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever need a doctor for your activities, just let me know.
Oh, we might a couple. We'd have some races, and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we probably will.
My pleasure.
But the book club probably won't need a doctor.
Well, you never.
Unless you want to read.
Those paper cuts can get nasty.
Exactly.
That's true. Infections are bad.
I have to amputate.
Who's running your book club?
Well, it's Katie Blue and myself here at the Parlor House. So she's
I
gonna
was just
one of the
gonna start a
events. Oh, yeah. See,
'Cause
several people have talked about it.
You know I have a library, right?
No,
I have a library.
I did not know that. Is it all medical?
It is not.
Where is it?
I'm writing your name down.
It's in the hospital in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Do you know Woody's estate that he used to own?
No.
Luca Gambino used to live there for a little while.
Oh yes, that building.
That's mine now. Yep.
It's got a lot of scary doors in it.
Yes, a lot of scary doors. The no-go doors. Yeah.
I went through one of those scary doors. Yes. So.
I thought I was gonna die.
We
I
have
have
two
no
in
idea what
there.
you're on about.
Yeah, yeah, I've been in there too, over there at the old Gambino house. Yeah, we have two of those here that we're gonna try and get locked up. One under the stairs over there,
Oh,
and
yes, this mysterious
one back.
stair.
Yeah. Yep. And then
so
the
weird.
middle room back here, if you walk through the door over my left shoulder, the very first room there is the same.
Oh boy.
Good luck finding the door. Oh, she found it.
Oh. Oh.
What the heck was under those stairs?
I just want to like go underneath the stairs and
It's
make
like
demon
another
noises at
dimension.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go down there and be like,
Rebecca had a good idea. If somebody's coming in to rob, we just all go in there. But
There's the
go to
panic
Narnia
room.
is what she said.
The panic room.
The panic room.
I love
That's right.
Wait, I want to.
Yeah, because when you go in there, you
I
start
want
to
to
panic.
try something. I'll be
Yes.
right back.
So,
Oh,
but
God.
everybody has to be quiet. If they're
Welcome
in there
back,
from a
Corpse.
robbery, and I don't think that'd be possible. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta come back Halloween.
I absolutely.
Yeah,
I
this is-
told you.
yeah,
I told you. Spooky time is really big in my
Yes.
family.
Can you have a masquerade party, please? I've been wanting a masquerade party.
Rebecca
for-
mentioned that. Yes, she did. So yes, we already wrote that down.
Oh, a cotillion would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Any
What's a
other
cotillion?
ideas? And
That's like a
we
dance with.
we're gonna have weekly
we have a
events
masked
planned that are
clown.
regular events,
Oh,
and then
fun.
special events that happen occasionally.
I've always wondered what a cotillion is because it sounds so fancy.
Cotillion.
It's meant
Yeah.
to be fancy.
Is that an animal? Like a little lizard?
Like a
No,
little
it's
lizard.
a social engagement. Particularly in the South, where all the ladies with those giant dresses go and wave their fans at themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
go to a cotillion now.
I see.
Mhm.
I want to
There
show up
is-
and talk like a Southern belle. Be like, well, I never.
There is a lady
Fiddle-dee-dee.
who stands over here
Oh,
with
Mom,
her
I
fan
can't
every
believe
now and then.
Well,
Wait, I have a fan somewhere.
We
I
should
don't know where I
probably
put it.
be on our way.
Okay.
And beat the daylight. Yeah. It's nice to see all of you, and
You too.
congratulations yet again. I look forward to your
Thank you.
cotillion masquerade. All right, take care. I'll see you next
Yeah.
time.
Stay safe. Hope you find
Hasta
Harry.
luego.
Bye.
See, Rebecca's just full of good ideas.
Yes.
I'm an ID factory. I should just, you know, I just got a job as a clerk. I should have gone for event planner.
Well, if clerk doesn't work out, or you know, you get overwhelmed and tired of it, you can always go for event planner.
Hey, it could be fun. I did event planning once a while ago, but it is stressful.
I can imagine.
It's all really fun, and it's like super relaxing. It's like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Everyone's getting all excited until the day of, where it is fucking hell.
You know what we need around
For the
here?
planner.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely
I feel
hell
like
because
we're-
you're also like mediation. I'm
We
sorry.
have plenty of medical people. Well, we don't have plenty of medical. We need more medical people, but also
Mm-hmm.
we need an undertaker.
Yes.
There used to be an undertaker, I understand. So, and I tried to get into medical a couple times, and I just don't, probably don't have the qualifications that some of the other people do.
Well, it's hard to kill a dead person.
That is
She
true.
does have a point there. It is hard to
Yeah.
kill a dead person.
That is true.
Do you
And I
like
think-
building boxes?
No. I did build 3 small ones, you know, that you sit on, and that was good enough for me. It was more the collecting of the resources, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, lumberjacking is dangerous.
Well, and you gotta
I've
go
never
into
tried it.
mine. You gotta collect the iron for the nails and make the nails.
I hate going into mine. Nope, I do
Mhm.
not want to go in there.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
rather get rocks in literally any other way.
Yes. If you could sell the rocks for more than, I think it's 2 cents a rock, it might be worth it.
See, the thing is, I just really like, I just really like collecting cool rocks. So I'm always on the lookout for particularly shiny ones.
I have a lump of gold in my safety deposit box.
Oh, nice.
A friend found an emerald and gave it to me, so that's in my safety deposit box.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I know.
It's quite pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I got like I've just been carrying like I have like 10 emeralds and
my
like
goodness.
5 rubies and a shrunken head just in my bag, and I don't know. I feel like these should be in a safety deposit box.
They probably should.
They probably should.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
They've been in there for like
5
over
per.
a month, and I haven't been robbed yet.
Well, now
Haven't
you
even run
jinxed
into
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Let me go
The
check
one
outside.
time, like the
Okay.
one time somebody tried to rob me, they realized it was me and then didn't want to rob me anymore. They're like, "Oh, damn it, it's Rebecca. We can't rob Rebecca." I
We
was like,
can't
"Oh,
rob
hi."
Rebecca.
Oh, hi, yeah. Well,
Well-
see, that's good.
If you don't mind, can I sleep upstairs for the night?
Oh, sure. I don't mind at all. Yeah.
It is getting quite late and I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
actually gonna head to sleep myself soon.
Okay, yeah.
It was
Understandably.
nice meeting you, and
You as well?
I had a good time, Rebecca. We definitely
You
have
seriously
to do
just
that
drank the rest
again.
of our water.
Yeah, anytime. You know, I'm always down for an adventure.
Yeah.
Especially with
And
cool people.
you good luck with your thing. I do highly recommend try the tactic with the signatures to show him of interest
Mhm.
and make it present of how it can benefit him.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
That might sway him a bit more, because to me it sounds like he is the type of person, well, this doesn't seem like it will benefit me if I allow it.
Yeah. Or he just doesn't have the interest in it, so it's not going to matter. But I would still do
But
it.
if you sway it to show that his interest is probably his businesses. So,
Right.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
but best of luck, and good night, everybody.
Well,
Good night.
good night.
Hi,
Good night.
luego.
So, you know, and maybe the government can put some pressure on him too, and
All right, we are gonna rest up here, guys.
maybe the petition isn't the right word. That's a strong word, right? But if
I'm gonna rest right here. Let me switch it over real quick. All right, everybody. So I'm going to end that there. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was amazing. I had a great time. I can't wait for tomorrow. So everybody, and thank you for the hydrate, as I got that right here, bae. But I had a great time. You guys are amazing. I will catch you guys next time. Bye. I know it's healthy. I already had some. Bye.
She's got me upside down again, just like a roller coaster. Never want it over now and again. You got me feeling closer. Time is moving slower now again. I don't wanna get older unless